Test, test, test. Ah, there we go. That's crazy. The mic was not working. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody tonight? Hopefully, you're all doing well. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives live Monday night. We are going to let me do a quick audio check just to make sure we're good. So, test 1, 2, 3. Me. Peter Piper picked the peck of pickled peppers. So, test 1, 2, 3. Me. Peter Piper picked the peck. Okay, I think we're good. No lag. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, welcome everybody. And I want to go over the rules real quick and the format tonight, because I know there's people who are going to be generous, and I'm so grateful to you guys. Thank you. And I already see it happening. So I'm humbled and honestly, thank you. But we're going to attempt to stay on the schedule, so we're not here to 2 or 3 in the morning. But we will hang out probably till 2 or 3 in the morning after we're all said and done, because that's what we usually do. So anyways, let's kind of welcome everybody. If you didn't know, if this is your first time joining, I'm Rob from Rob's Nerdy Knives, and this is my live stream. And today I'm celebrating the 10K milestone. Took a few years to get here, and here we are. We're celebrating 10K. I can't believe it's happened. I actually started this channel with my oldest son, suggested that I start a channel, and he thought it would be fun, and I did. And lo and behold, a few folks showed up, and more folks showed up, and here we are. And we're just having a blast, and it's a little community within a community. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. We're nerds. We love knives, and we embrace it all, and we're okay with it, right? So this is the place you can nerd out on knives. But welcome. So tonight we are, let me start off with intros. Quick hellos to everybody. Hello, everyone. I know there's a bunch of people there. Mo Patty and Tyler Williams and Brando's Blades. None for now, Machine Wise. Thank you. And then I see some super chats already, and I can do that in the beginning with part of the hellos. And then I'm going to review the rules, and then I'm going to review the timeline and how we're going to stay on to it. So real quick, let's go ahead and do that first. All right. Why? Hold on. I need it to refresh. There we go. All right. So welcome, Nerdy Knives enthusiasts. David V, welcome back. Then we got Jim Cox set 5 Nerdy Knives gifted memberships. Oh my, I don't know if I have those handy. Let me get my phone, because I'm going to be working with some folks helping me out here. So let's see if we can do a quick, let's see here. All right. I'm doing a quick hello there. Let's see here. Okay. So we got 5 Nerdy Knives gifted memberships. I'm going to try to see if I can get them real quick. But first of all, Jim Cox, thank you for the gifted memberships, and appreciate that. I don't know if I can go back far enough to see the gifted memberships. If I can, I will, and say thank you for them. I don't know if it'll take me back that far. I don't think it will. Sadly, I can't go back that far. But Bradford Mitchell, I can say thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. So let's do that. All right. Jim Cox, this is Kazoo. Salute is for you. Thank you. And Neb Sig for the $5 super chat, starting off the pre-party. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. None for now, member for 9 months. Appreciate it. Tonight, I'm not going to be able to give the big long Kazoo salute. We got to stay on the schedule. So don't feel gypped. It's just, we got to do what we got to do, because we got big plans for tonight. So if I give you a small Kazoo salute, it doesn't mean I think small. I appreciate you hugely. Okay. So don't mistake that for anything less. Congratulations, Rob, and love much. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Make sure, did I click on this? I don't think I clicked on him. Holy cow. And then we got to click on the, let's crank the party up at 11. Absolutely. So thank you so much, Bradford Mitchell. Appreciate you. All right. None for now, member for 9 months. So I already Kazoo salute you. I believe John Tagamori, member for 15 months. A quick Kazoo. And you get the little, there you go. Rebel Rouser member for 8 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on 10K. Thank you. Congrats on 10K, Rob. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. And then we got Jeremy Aloha, member for 1 month. 30 Knives Enthusiast. Congrats on 10K. Quite a milestone. Thank you. Appreciate that. Then we got On the Edge with the super chat. Hello, Rob's Nerdy Knives, and everybody, congrats on 10K. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Let me just like that real quick. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna refresh this other screen, see if I can get another window open to try to keep up with this. Let's see, can we do that? Let's get there. All right, so David V, I got that. Okay, good. All right, I'm somewhat caught up. So On the Edge, appreciate that. Hello, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Everybody, congrats on 10K. Appreciate you. Thank you. Paul, I might member for 24 months. That's 2 years. Paul, this is going to be so fast, man. I'm so sorry, but appreciate you, Paul. By the way, he did the thumb studs on my Mordax, but here you go, Paul. It's going to be a fast one. Let's try that again. I don't know why I'm having trouble here tonight. So there you go. That's a Scottish throat pipes. If you wonder what that is, this is this button right there. The first night we got monetized, I had to celebrate. I didn't have a way. We did Scottish throat pipes. It was fun in college. Drank a few beers. It seemed like fun. By the end of the evening, I couldn't talk. So that's a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. I will give everyone a cappella, even if it's a fast one tonight. So we got, hey, it's the Johnsons, 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. 10K, you have your own army. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm humbled by that. Then we got Josh Branson, member for 18 months, 18 fun-filled months. Man, appreciate you. It has been 18 fun-filled months. Appreciate everyone. All right, then we got Mike Jernick, member for 11 months. 1 more month, you got a year. Congratulations on 10K, Rob. Thank you. All right, so real quick, 1 year, 2 year anniversaries, make sure you email me. You get the laser printed card or you get the holographic magnet for the 2 year. I do want to send that out to you, my 1 year, 2 year members, guys. So just know that. All right, so tonight, yeah, that's about 10 minutes. So we're going to go into real quick what the rules are. And what's going to happen here in a second is I'm going to sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping an eye on everything. Trying to keep an eye on everything. It's a challenge, right? We're going to go through the what the schedule is tonight. All right, so I've never done 10K before, so it's a first for me. So appreciate you being here. And, you know, I'm learning. I'm a little guy learning about big things like this. So first of all, 7 to 7:10, it's quick hellos. And that's what we've just done. 7:10 to 7:25, general updates, knife channel news. I'm about to go into that. And then 7:25, I'm going to go into the rules. I'll go through the rules one time. The rules are also reiterated in the giveaway entry video. So if you have any questions, go to that. And then the way we're going to do the structure and how everything's going to happen tonight, I'm going to go through that. Basically, we're going to do 3 giveaways. We're going to have an intermission, do some salutes, kazoo, whatever. And then we're going to do 3 giveaways. We're going to kind of go through that route so we can keep on track. All right. Now I may miss a few. That's not my intention tonight to miss any of the super chats, anniversaries, but just know that that's what's going to happen. All right. So that's what's going on. We've got a lot of really cool guests here tonight. I appreciate Machine Wise being here. I've got a knife coming back from them. I'm super excited about my Mojave. I sent it in for a spa treatment. If you didn't know, you can send them in for spa treatments and they do some amazing stuff. They're putting the new backspacer on mine. I know some of you guys are big lanyard fans. Keep the lanyard, but I went for one without the backspacer. I thought, why not? Let's give it a shot. And I did. And it's on its way back to me. So I'm super excited about that. I can't wait to check that out. You know how I love my Mojave. Loved it so much. I bought 2 of them and then I sold the other one because the new one was my absolute favorite. So, and then of course tonight I've got my Sonora. That's mine, but we're giving away a Sonora as the grand prize if you didn't know. All right. Another thing that came in this week, I did get the Mallory. If you know Mallory Designs, I got the Karas, his little knife that came out with Artisan Cutlery. Fun little sort of, I mean, it's not a budget knife, but it's not an expensive knife, right? It's a great knife for what you get. S35 VN blade steel, titanium scales, crazy action. You guys need to check it out. I think it's a great deal. I'm super excited about it. It was everything I looked like it would be. So that was cool. Of course, tonight we're going to be celebrating some crazy things. Winners are going to get some of these awesome patches with the Velcro, thanks to Hoffy. Scott Hoffman, who's our 3D printing guru wizard. You're all also going to get this 10K fidget spinner coin or a poker chip. Life without knives is dull and pointless, thanks to Stacy Bolstered Blades. And you're going to get some of these right here. A little magnet as well. And then Hoffy made these magnets for the kazoo. There you go. So, I figured that would be fun for tonight. Somebody's going to be getting one of these. Debating on which one's going to be in. This is for the hedgehog. It's a little skull. Who doesn't need a skull that you can stick a hedgehog in? Matter of fact, let me show you how it works. You guys will want to see this if you have never seen it before. So here's my personal skull. It's this one right here. So, and you have a hedgehog. Remember, this is the knife that started me on slip joints. I was not a slip joint fan until the hedgehog. It was a modern kind of slip joint, super crazy sharp. I like the design, super crisp, modern looking, but man, who doesn't need a skull with a knife in it, right? And when Hoffy created that, he came up with something even more crazy. In case of emergency, pull out. This is a rock. And so y'all know, if you're a fan of Metal Complex, this is a rock for your Excalibur. Who doesn't want to pull out a rock from Excalibur? So that's kind of stuff that Hoffy makes. I think it's super cool, and I appreciate Hoffy for all he does. He's done a lot to give me some organization. Y'all know every time I do some maintenance videos, this whole setup has a lot to do with Hoffy, and I appreciate him for being able to keep me organized like this. So he's a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Reach out to him if you have any 3D printing questions. He's kind of a guru there at that. All right, so tonight we're going to be doing 10 giveaways. Everyone's eligible for the 10 giveaways. You got to enter through the video. There's a video. There's a link. Go to the video. Post a comment. Make sure it's PG. 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 comment, duplicate comments will be filtered out. I recommend just 1. Make sure you have best chance. I would avoid making it an R-rated kind of comment. So make it PG so the YouTube filters don't filter you out. You have best chance to get picked. If I don't see it, if YouTube filters out, the comment picker won't see it and you won't get a chance to enter, right? I would also avoid a ton of emojis. I know people have won with a single emoji. I mean, you do a clean, simple emoji. I think that would be perfectly fine. But I would avoid a ton of emojis. Okay. So, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading a comment here. All right. So that is some of the lost my train of thought for just 1 second. Sorry, guys. All right. So emojis, yeah, entries. You got to be present to win. 60 seconds. I call your name. There's a reason why I do 60 seconds, right? There's people who are checking, and we have algorithms that are looking for people with multiple accounts. Why are we saying that? If you have someone in the family, aunt, uncle, spouse, parent, whatever, child, niece, nephew that are entering in the family, that's fine. No big deal. But if you got 5, 10, 20, 30, 50 accounts, that's happened before, and you're winning an unusually large number of the giveaways. There was even a little group that was doing it, and they're winning 25 to almost more, 30% of all the giveaways in the whole knife community. Not cool. So the whole point of the giveaway is to celebrate knives, to celebrate the community, and to have everybody have a joy and a love for knives so we can all have fun and give a fair giveaway. So that's the whole point tonight. So don't be one of those people with multiple accounts. You get caught, you'll immediately disqualified. Every one of your accounts will be banned. I will share it with all other content creators who will also ban you. We have shared users before, and we've banned them equally amongst all the channels, just so you know, because we want it to be fun and fair. All right. We want everyone to have a chance. So that's kind of what we do here, so we can have fun and enjoy knives. All right. I know I'm not going to say a whole lot of hellos, but that's kind of the big deal. I've got the Machine Wise coming in. You saw a couple of knives. I got a chance to check out the new Brown Knives Mini Cortex. Boy, that thing's nice with that. It's Damasteel. I thought it was Bacon Damascus. That was a phenomenal knife. I actually have it here. I didn't want to bring it out because there's too much stuff going on. It's not my knife. When you loan me a Grail, I treat it very carefully. And if I can't control the circumstances around here, I'm not going to bring it out for a chance. Maybe at the end of the giveaway tonight, I'll bring it out. We can look at it, but I'm not going to do it right now. And I also got a chance to check like the first FSD and some other cool knives. So I really appreciate that. All right. So that's kind of what's going on here. My news, nothing exciting. I've been doing a lot of modding, as you know. Here's my Protean, which, you know, I make it my own because I enjoy my knives. I love my knives and how I make them my own. And, you know, if you have a knife, you should enjoy it. That's my opinion. You should enjoy it. So there you go. And sometimes, you know, like, you know, polishing it and things like that, I don't see, you're not changing the physical, like structure of the knife. You're just polishing it, right? It's like really long time good use. So there you go. All right, guys. All right. So let me see anybody else. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. So, all right. There was 5 gifted memberships. I don't think I got a chance to celebrate the 5 gifted folks. I'm going to have to try to come back to that. So you guys who celebrated you brand new memberships, this is a General Kazoo for you. Just for you guys. And I'm going to try to keep up. Let's see here. Okay, so we got a couple of $2 super chats. Let me do that real quick. We are still on track. We're still on track. All right. So shipping fund, Blind Wolf Fury. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I will take anything for the shipping fund because it will be expensive tonight. I've already allocated about $425 in shipping minimally. So, and that's with the insurance because I ship things insured, especially how valuable some of these giveaways are. They're not going to be shipped uninsured. So thank you, Blind Wolf Fury. All right. Then we got Ramsey Silent Congo rats on 10K. They're bigger than normal rats. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Ramsey Silent. This Kazoo salute for you. And by the way, if Machine Wise was here, I don't know if they're still here, but I wanted to give a big kazoo. If you don't know, guys, the grand prize tonight is a Sonora Integral. Very much like my knife, except newer, right? That's going to be the grand prize thanks to Machine Wise. Mo Patty EDC donated a few knives in honor of Billy Berry, and we're going to remember Billy tonight. A Curtis Customs compact F3, a Shaman with Metin Boss oil slick zirconium scales and clip, and then a Microtech MSI knife with original goat scale. So those are going to be some big, crazy USA wonderful prizes. So thank you to Machine Wise, Mo Patty. I just want to just give a big kazoo salute to all of them because I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing. All right. Ramsey Silent, make sure, I don't think I hearted it. Let me do that. And we got David V, member for 12 months. What's up, Knife Fam? David V, 12 months. Email me, name and address. You get the laser card and a little handwritten card and thank you note from me. Make sure to get that out to you. But since we still have a little bit of time, I'm going to go ahead and do it. This is your acapella for 1 year. So here we go. So it sounds better with a few beers. If you're listening to this and you're like, dear God, what is that? All I can tell you is that if you joined the live stream a couple years ago, the kazooing was not so good. I'm not a musician. I don't pretend to be a musician, but it's a lot better. At least the cats aren't whining as much. How about that? So thank you. Thank you to David V. Thank you, man. I know it's a quick one. It's not a, not a long kazoo salute because we got to go fast tonight. I know I hate that, but if you hang around afterwards, we will get nerdy after we're done with the giveaway. Dragoon LSK with the $20 super chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thanks for being you. Well, thanks for being you, and I appreciate it. Definitely go toward the knife fund. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So I don't know if I can say hello to everyone. I know there's a bunch of people. There's I swear, Mom, I wasn't polishing. Oh my, okay. I was modding it. There's Hoffy. Oh my gosh. You guys. Sometimes I got to be careful, right? There we go. All right. You guys, you are hilariously funny. I love it. All right. So welcome everybody. I know there's a bunch of folks I haven't said hello to. Rebel Rouser, David V. Appreciate you guys. I would love to do a pocket check, but I don't think we can get through it. I can tell you that today I was carrying predominantly, I was carrying my Shaman, and I've been carrying my Custom Knife Factory FIF 18. I like that little knife for whatever reason. It's kind of cool. And of course my slip joint has been my little American Blade Works slip joint. So I've been carrying that one with my little 1931 Leatherworks little leather case. So that's been some of my carry, along with my Lynch Northwest All Access 3V pry bar, which I use I do use every day, probably more than once, probably 2 to 3 times a day. All right, guys, how is everybody doing? Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if I am. I'm going to try to be ready. There's so many people here, and I'm honored. I want to say thank you, first of all. This wouldn't be possible without you. And I don't mean that to blow sunshine up your nose. I've said this since we first started. I would hang out, do this if there was 2 or 3 of us, whether there's 20 or 30 of us, or there's 200 or 300 of us, right? I love knives. I love the community. I love discussing knives. I like talking about new designs. Even if there's a design that's not quite my aesthetic, I still love it because I know it's a muse and it's an inspiration for other designs, right? Sometimes some of these designs out there are so outside of my, things that I like, but I know they inspire other designs. And I've seen it happen over the years where I saw a knife that was like so radical, but then I saw it inspire another design, or the same designer made a different variant, and I loved it, right? So that's why I always love knives, and I'm going to keep loving knives. So Crazy Roach, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. I've been an active participant giveaways for 3 channels for over a year, never won. In reality, I've just been saving up my luck for tonight. Man, I hope so. I would love to give every person a knife. If I had unlimited funds, I would. But the best I can do is give everybody a chance to win, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it as fair and fun as possible for everyone to have a chance to win. So that's my goal. All right, let me just make sure I'm keeping up with everything. All right, Major Pal, 19 months. Thank you. Let's do that. Major Pal. We got Robert Dalem. Robert Dalem, member for 19 months. Let me go back over here real quick. Look at the folks that I'm not forgetting anybody. All right, so we got Robert Dalem. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. Okay, we got to go over the rules here in just a second, but this last couple of kazoo salutes. Appreciate you, Robert Dalem. Thanks for becoming a member. All members, make sure you sign up for the members giveaway. It'll be happening at the end. It's the bonus giveaway after the 10 giveaways. So, and then Major Pal, member for 19 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Yo, RNK, getting so knife and nerdy. There you go. Knife and nerdy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And Projectile So Sharp, 4 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. All right, I think I'm caught up. If I haven't missed anybody, hopefully you guys will let me know. But let's go into the rules. All right, so I want to review the rules real quick. Let me share over here. We're going to go over to the live stream, and I'm going to go in here. So, first of all, the format tonight, we did our hellos, we did our kazoos. We're going to go over the schedule, the structure. I'm going to do 3 giveaways. I will come back to celebrate super chats, milestones after we start the first giveaway series, okay? And I'll try to keep a track of those as best I can. I've asked for a little bit of help from a few folks to help me out, and I really appreciate them. very much. So we'll come back to do that. But we're going to do the giveaway number 1, which is, we're going to go backwards, right? So the 10th prize, we're going to start with what I would say is the intro prize. The grand prize is going to be the last one, right? So that's what we're going to finish with. But we're going to start off with number 10, which is the first giveaway. It's a number 1 giveaway, but it's the number 10 giveaway. So we'll do that. All right, real quick for the rules. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go over this one time. The rules are, there's a entry video. Go post a comment. 1 comment per person, multiple entries. You're not going to get a better chance to win. I recommend just 1 comment. Make sure your comment is PG. Avoid a ton of emojis. If you want to do a single emoji, I've seen people win with that, but a ton of emojis, I've yet to see anybody win with a bunch of different crazy emojis, right? Make sure it's PG so it doesn't get filtered out, because the comment picker, if it doesn't see it, because YouTube filters it out, I won't see it, it won't see it, you don't get picked, right? So don't do that. Got to be present to win. You have 60 seconds when I call your name just to say you're here, acknowledge something. I do that for a reason. I know some people are like, that seems awfully fast. Well, it's because people with multiple accounts, we try to make it fair. Okay. So, and that's just that's what it came down to. That seems to be the fairest way to do it. Right. So that's the rules there. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live. I only ship to the USA. If you got a proxy, that's fine. I'm totally cool with that. Right. And you got to contact me via email. Don't do Discord. Don't do Instagram, because I'm going to reply to you. I'm going to ask you to verify who you are. I have a way to verify everybody who wins. So that way I did it from the very beginning of the channel so that no one would steal somebody else's giveaway. And you know what? It's worked. No one has, because I've heard stories in the beginning where people stole other people's giveaways, and I didn't want that to happen, especially tonight when it's going to be super cool stuff. All right. What else are we going to go over? Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. So we're going to start off with the first giveaway. We're going to get right into it. That's what we got to get going to. I'm going to come back to you guys. I believe, I'm going to come back to you later off, Pete, and Knives and Gear Insights. I haven't forgotten you, but we got to get going. So let me go back to the desktop. Going to get rid of Bob Ross with the happy knife, right? And I'm going to put these guys over here for now. And we'll move this over here. We'll get to the first giveaway. And by the way, this is the Kazoo lanyard. So tonight you're going to have an opportunity to maybe get one of these if you'd like it. This is Kazoo, and it has a magnet. Hoffy made these. Matter of fact, I was going to wear mine. Let me put mine on. I'll just put mine on right now. And this, if you didn't know, this is the Kazoo sword. Hoffy made this, I believe at 5K, if I'm not mistaken. And it's a sword. It's a Rob's Nerdy Knife Kazoo sword, but it's also a kazoo. So that will be another form of celebration that we'll be doing here in a little bit. And of course, you're going to get these awesome poker chips right here. I love this fidget spinner one. That's one of my, I think it's awesome. Let me put these guys away so we don't accidentally ship you a protein. That would be, it'd be good for you, but it'd be really bad for me, right? So, all right. All right, so let's get to the first prize. All right. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. You guys let me know. All right. Cool. All right. Yep, I'm going to come back to it. Thank you. So the first prize we're going to give tonight is the We Equivoc. Okay. This prize is going to have a kazoo. It's going to be the knife. This was one of the knives I bought. If you didn't know, this Equivoc knife, you're going to get the patch. You're going to get a bunch of stickers. You're going to get the coin. You're going to get an RNK10, that's Bluminati Ninja, and a lanyard. So let me do that. And I'm going to throw in, because Hoffy made these, you're going to get a lanyard, and you're going to get a, let's just pick a random one, a white kazoo for that lanyard. So that's going to be this is prize number 10. And if you're curious, what is the We Equivoc? This was the Blade Show West International Best Production Knife, I believe. It won Best Production Knife, if I'm not mistaken. This is aluminum, carbon fiber, topo carbon fiber, I believe. You got fire anodized there. It is incredible flipper, beautiful, thin and slicey, nice and sharp. Action on this. It is running on skiffs. You know me, I have skiffs on everything if it didn't already come with skiffs. And so this is if I'm not mistaken, it's still about a $259 knife. But this is something that I've had for a while. I haven't carried it much in a while, but because I wanted to make it a special giveaway, I really like this knife. It's a very fidgety knife, super cool giveaway, along with all the different prizes that you're going to get here. We'll probably throw in maybe a little magnet and a little sticker on this one too. All right. So that's going to be the giveaway for the first one. All right. If you just joined, let's go over real quick where we go for the giveaways. So there's a link up here. This will take you to the giveaway video. Go down in the description. This is the giveaway entry video right here. This is the members exclusive giveaway. If you become a member, if you were gifted a membership, if you've been a member, this is where you want to go for that giveaway we're going to do at the end of the evening. Okay, so this is where you want to go for that. This is the giveaway for everybody. But before we do that, I just want to point out a few cool things. This is how you can become a member if you still want to join, because that members giveaway, I think it's pretty awesome. This is here because people have requested it. Do with it what you will. I said I would put it in, and that's the only reason why it's there. Skiff cage bearings. If you like skiff cage bearings or their thick washers, RNK 10 saves you 10%. Rock scale design scales, RNK RSD saves you 10%. Original goat, RNK saves you 15%. Blade Bin Shop, the brand new, saves you 10%. Heroic EDC RNK 10 saves you 10%. 50 Ways EDC, the Hanks, saves you 10%, sorry. Rob's Nerdy Knives, and then Devo Knives, when they have the new drops, which they're coming up with a couple of drops. They have a screwdriver recently. You could save 10% using RNK 10, White Mountain Knives, RNK 10. Then, of course, you have these affiliates at Freedom Knife Shop, DLT Trading, Blade Binge, Blade HQ, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Optic Planets, Knives Ship Free, Polish Custom Knives, Kazoo Knives, James Brand, Kaiser, Vosteed, Concept, and Artisan Cutlery. Those are all affiliate links. If you want to use them, cool. It helps the channel. If you don't, no worries, right? It doesn't cost you anything extra if you want to help the channel. I'm just going to point that out. But these I want you to know about. Saves you money. Saves you money. Don't lose out. If you get a chance, please hit that like button. It does help the channel. I know people say that. It helps the algorithm. It helps the channel grow. It's a benefit. So I appreciate it if you would mind consider hitting the like button. All right, let's go to the first giveaway. So I used the comment picker. This is the video that you'll see here. As you can see, those are all the 10 prizes. We have 220 comments already on the first giveaway. That's crazy and awesome. Wow. So thank you. And if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button there as well, thank you. That also it helps the channel. It's all the likes in a big old bucket of algorithms. So it does help. So I appreciate it. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a comment picker. Where are you? Where's my comment picker? Here we are. So this is my comment picker, and I'm going to grab the link for the video. I always say if you just joined, I'm going to come back to the super chats, but if you just joined, type in the number 10.2. If you need 30 seconds, I will wait about 30 seconds as I go through the video, but 10.2, 42 is all right. All right, for everyone else who's not a nerd, what is 42? Come on, what is everybody? 42? Paul, I might, what's 42? Come on, 42, it's the answer to the universe, right? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Come on, if you're a nerd, you got to know that. That's like a nerd meter thing, right? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and share the comment there, and we're going to go and let's do that again. Share. Scroll over, ends in QMM. I'm going to copy that. I'll go over here. I'm going to paste in the link. We'll go down here. We'll get a total count. We'll go ahead and see how many people we have entered for a first giveaway. Our first giveaway, 218 people entered. Very cool. All right, so 218 people. We're about ready to do the drawing. Man, I appreciate you guys. Don't leave. There's 9 more giveaways, right? 9 more. Now, one thing about the giveaways, I will tell you one rule. I didn't tell anybody. I will do this. If you win the 10th prize and you win it. And then let's say you get picked again for the 9th prize. I know it's very, very improbable, but if it should happen, you get the choice. You got to answer within the 60 seconds. If you're here and you do, you get the choice of choosing the 9th place prize, and then I'll redraw for the 10th place prize, or I'll just redraw for the 9th place prize. It's up to you, right? I do that. You'll get a chance to, you don't get to win 2 unless you're a channel member. Channel members get to win. They could win one of the top 10 prizes and a members giveaway. They're eligible for both, right? They're eligible to win one of the top 10 prizes, or they can win one of the members giveaway. But I do that because sometimes, let's say you win the 10th place prize and then you were to win the grand place prize. I'd be willing to let you choose that one, and then I would redraw for the 10th place prize. I will do that, but you have to answer within 60 seconds. If you're not here, family member saying, hey, so-and-so is here, they've got to reply. It's just, I got to stick to the rules. Okay. It protects me, protects you. All right. Good luck to everybody. Are you guys all ready? Here we go. Grand prize. Prize number 1. Prize number 1. The Equivoc knife from Wee Knives with skiff cage bearings with all the stickers, the kazoos, all the extra stuff. Here we go. Oh, and I will sign the kazoo if you want me to sign the kazoo. You got to just let me know. If you want me to sign the kazoos, I'm more than happy to do that. Just let me know. Here we go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And the winner is, I should do a little. William Hornbostel, 1674 is the winner. William, are you here? Just let me know that you are here. Just got to see you, and I'll confirm your channel, and I'll write your name down. So, William, are you here? William. There you are. All right, William is the winner. I'm going to go to your channel and just confirm that is you. Yep, 1674. Let me grab my special sign that's Stacy, someone made for me. I always keep it over here because I don't want to get it scratched. All right. So I'm going to leave that up for 1 second. Congratulations on 10K, Rob 42. I'm here. You are indeed. So thank you, William. Appreciate you. All right. So real quick, email me. This goes for winners, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I may not get back to you tonight. I may not get back to you tomorrow. I'm going to try. My goal was to be off tomorrow. Just so you know, I have a production issue. If we didn't have the 10K already planned, I would be working right now. I'd be working right now on some code and some things that just, anyways, but we're here. We're having fun. So I will try to get back to you tomorrow. If I don't, be patient, okay? I'm going to have a lot of emails. New members, 1 year, 2 year anniversaries, questions, all sorts of stuff. But email me 4 things. Your YouTube name and handle, your first and last name I'm shipping to, your address, USA address I'm shipping to, and what you won. Okay. And then I'd like to know, do you want me to sign one or not one, both, or neither kazoo? I mean, I can leave them as is. If you're going to give them to a child, grandchild, you don't want any Sharpie on there, I get it. But if you want me to sign them, because people have asked, I'll be more than happy to sign them. So let me know if you want that signed. All right. So if William, yes, sign it. Okay. All right, cool. Do you want both signed? Just one or both? I'll probably use my metal marker to sign the other one, but that's up to you. All right. So let me go ahead and put this away so we get ready for giveaway number 2. Giveaway number 2. Okay. I may have to come back and package this a little better. I'm going to just put these off to the side for now, just so we can keep going. Let me put this up here. All right. We're going to put that over here. Just make sure I get all the stickers. And we got cool stickers. By the way, I didn't point this out. Stacy Bolster Blades, Moped EDC, Old Man on the Ridge. We've got Kelly's Paracord. Matter of fact, we got BEDC. We've got Chef Rocky. I just want to point these out. Bluminati Ninja. EDC for ADHD. I know I've got more stickers. I didn't put everybody's stickers in every giveaway, just so you know, because I don't want to use every one of your stickers up right away, because I want to, give you a little more exposure. So for your channel. All right, so I'm going to put this one over here. So that's giveaway number 10. Let me put that on the ground over here, and I'm going to go ahead and write your name down, William. I know other people are probably keeping and sign. Okay. All right. So, all right. Giveaway number 9. Here we go. Giveaway number 9. Are we on track? Let me see. Let me see if I'm on track. How good are we doing? Are we doing good? Are we on track? Yeah, I think so. I think we're okay. We're okay. All right. Giveaway number 9 is a ZT460 Sinkovich. Thanks to Nebsig for this donation. Nebsig donated this knife. You're going to get some TS Prof stickers. You know my TS Prof sharpener I got at Blade Show Atlanta. Of course, you're going to get yourself a kazoo. You're going to get something special from Machine Wise. This one's you're going to get, of course, the patch, which is Velcro. Of course, you're going to get some Rob's Nerdy Knives. You're going to get the coin. You're also going to get a 9K coin with that. Let me grab all the stickers you're going to get with this one as well. I'll put the box over here for now. So, of course, you're going to get some Wee knives. I'm going to move the sign up out of the way. This one's going to get the Holt Blade Works, McNeese, Be Nice. We're going to get the Hoffworks. This is the Hoffy, Scott Hoffman. Sorry, can't talk. Big Red EDC, Old Man on the Ridge, BEDC Texas Blade Show, Twisted Sis. You're going to get one of these that Bluminati Ninja made for me. This is buy what you love and love what you buy, right? So, and Mo Patty EDC. Thank you, Trish. And then, of course, we got Stacy Bolstered Blades, and I've got some OCD for EDC and another Rob's Nerdy Knives. This one's also going to get I'm going to throw in a kazoo for this one, too. You're going to get a kazoo lanyard, and we'll just pick a random... Oh, you get a pink one. Hopefully you like pink. But this is cool. This is really cool. I think you're going to really, really, really dig this one. These are Machine Wise brass milled die. This is an actual die, 4, 5. So these are Machine Wise milled die. These are really, really cool. I thought that was to be a cool little, it could be a lanyard bead or something like that. So I think you would really enjoy that. I hope. Let's see here. I think I'm going to include a Paul I Might patch with this one as too. Paul is the one who did my thumb studs recently. And let me throw in you're going to get an orange one. You're going to get one of the orange Rob's 10K Nerdy Knives. So that's that. Now the knife you're going to get, this, I did put skiffs on this thing, and it did get a MXG gear titanium clip, deep pocket carry. I put skiffs on this for the action to be phenomenal. Action is just beautiful on this. This is the bronze twill carbon fiber titanium. It's a Sinkovich design. You guys know I'm all about getting some nice leverage. This one was very, very slippery. The jimping was way, way in there. I don't know, unless you had microscopic, super small fingers, you weren't going to grab onto that jimping at all. So I added a single line of jimping right there. Just a little line, and makes this delightful. Absolutely a delightful flipper. This is just a cool, cool design. This is one of the classic zero tolerance knives. S35 EN blade steel. Thanks to Nebsig for this one. USA made knife. So there you go. That's the giveaway number 9. All right. Any questions about that? Any questions about that? Oh, I mean, I agree. Machine Wise milling on this is just phenomenal. Look at this little die. I actually had one I was going to keep because it was the 10K giveaway. I couldn't keep it. I have one that was here as part of my collection. And I said, man, 10K's got to be something special. You guys made this all happen. So as much as I would like to have kept it, you know me, I don't think there's ever a budget knife I ever get to keep in my collection. I end up giving them all away. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because I appreciate you guys making this a lot of fun. All right. So that's the next giveaway. Any questions about that? Let's go ahead and get going on that giveaway. Let me get my mouse over here. All right, so we're going to go back over here. We're going to refresh this one. I'm going to come back to the super chats, Gone Fishing. Definitely will recognize you and others, a bunch of you guys. So we're going to hit refresh here. I'm going to go back to the live stream. I'm going to hit refresh over here. Let's see if we got more than 220 people who have entered. Let's refresh that and see where we're at. 112 likes. Thank you. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I really would appreciate it. It helps. I know it sounds annoying. I know it sounds stupid, but it really does help the channel. It's one of those little weird things that helps it grow. It gives more visibility. More people get to see it. So hopefully they like the content or not, but you know, at least they get to see it. So 231 comments. That's awesome, guys. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting that with number 9 giveaway. All right. So those of you who may have just joined, since the count is up a bit, leave a comment. PG. 1 entry per person. More comments doesn't get you a better chance to win, right? If you leave, duplicate entries will be filtered. So I would personally avoid duplicate altogether. Just one good one. Avoid emojis. Make sure it's PG. Don't let the YouTube filter you out. If I don't see it, the comment picker won't see it. Okay. So that's all there's to it. You got to be present to win. 60 seconds to call your name. Any questions? Anybody ready for this one? Are you all ready? I see a bunch of names I want to say hello to. Mind of Milton, Molina Bay, Neb Sig, John Tagamori, Blind, Mind of Milton, B Devious, Lemons, Neb Sig, everyone out there. Just hello, everyone. I feel like I haven't said hello to you guys. I'm sorry. You know me. I like to say hello. I'm trying not to. So here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and I'll refresh this one more time and then we'll do a countdown. Yeah, we're on track. We're on track. Good, good. All right, so we have 235 entries, 121 likes. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and share the link here. It does end in DZYDW. I'm going to go ahead and copy that link. We're going to go to the comment picker. All right, we're going to come in here. We're going to paste in that link, right? And then we're going to go down here and get our total count. So let's see how many people we have for giveaway number 9. The second giveaway, but giveaway number 9. 232 entries. That's cool, man. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of blown away. All right. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. Thank you for being here. Remember, this is just number 9. We've got 8 more giveaways after this one. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And the winner is, oh, let me do my little. The Great Southern Treadkill. I remember that. Congrats. Thanks, man. Good luck to everyone. The Great Southern Treadkill. Are you here? I just need you to say, I am here, so I can confirm who you are. And then we can write that up as good to go. So I just need you to say here, me, whatever. Let me know that you are here. Oops, I got to make sure I'm on all messages. There we go. Here. Kevin Collins? All right. Let me go look to your channel. Oh, wait, you're saying he's here. Oh, I got you. Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying that's who it was. Okay. Let me go back. I must have, did I go past? There we go. I see it. All right. I didn't even have to do the timer. You guys are so fast tonight. All right. The Great Southern Treadkill. Sorry, man. I'm laughing at that name. That's awesome. I love some of these names, like Cheeto Bandito, man. He's usually got some crazy awesome name out there. I don't think there's been a time I haven't seen a name by him that has made me laugh. But congratulations, Great Southern Treadkill. I'm going to leave that up for a second. Now I have 3 questions for you, or 4 things, right? 1, send me an email with your YouTube name and handle, your name I'm shipping to, USA address I'm shipping to, and what you want. Make sure it's an email. 2, do you want one or both kazoos signed? If you don't, that's perfectly fine. I'm not insulted. I just offered because people ask. If you're going to give it to a child or grandchild, I totally understand. So that's the other thing I will ask. And then I guess that's it. Yeah. So let me go back to the desk. Let me give you the email address right here. Email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. All right. So Did you want me to sign it? I don't know if you said it. Hopefully one of the moderators captured if they said they wanted me to sign it. I don't see a reply, so I'm going to assume yes or no. I don't know. So, all right. No? Okay. Email me if you want to. Yes, sign it, and thanks again. Both of them or just one? All right, so let me go ahead and start packing this up. Congratulations on winning that. There wasn't an original box, but you get this beautiful, super foamy, padded, super gentle little container here that's going to keep that knife nice and safe. So let me put all the things in there. Let me put the Machine Wise little special die that is super cool, and we're going to put the lanyard, the Kazoo lanyard. Now, you guys, if I see you at Blade Show Texas or Blade Show Atlanta, because I know I'm going to be there, if I see you guys there, I really, really, really hope if you guys get one of these kazoos and you have a lanyard, I hope you bring it, because we got to do like a little kazoo thing, just a little kazoo salute or whatever to one another, right? We'll kazoo salute one another. I think that would be super cool. I don't know. It's nerdy, it's goofy, but I think it'd be fun. So if it's not your cup of tea, I get it. No worries. But if you like being goofy and funny, I think it would be a lot of fun. All right. So let's go to giveaway number 8. Giveaway number 8. All right. This is a cool one. Now, let me explain this one. This is a Mr. Eddie knife that I bought from Mr. Eddie. It's a custom USA made knife. To me, it was a little special because I bought it with the intent to give it to someone. It didn't work out that I had a chance to give it to them. So it was very meaningful for what it was going to be. So I wanted to be meaningful still. And I wanted to give it to one of you guys because, one, it's somebody in the community who made the knife. He is a former military. He's a veteran. Excuse me. He is a veteran, which I think, thank you for your service. And it's just kind of a cool knife, but you get a bunch of other stuff. This is going to be a fixed blade. Kydex holster. You're going to get an ulti clip with that. This has the creamy, dreamy kind of scale or handles. I love this. It kind of reminds me of caramel and milk together. Kind of just feels like a creamy, dreamy kind of little knife. So, and then you're going to also get a We Knives t-shirt. Now, this is what they gave me at Blade Show. It is a 4X shirt, so it may be a bedtime shirt, right? It may be a nighty shirt or something, right? So just keep that in mind. You're going to get a golden kazoo. You're going to get a yellow patch. Now, because Mr. Eddie's a veteran, thanks to Rebel Rouser, you will also get a thank you for your service veteran coin. So if you're a veteran, this is for you, right? This veteran coin is for you. Proud of you, loyalty, duty, respect, honor, courage, and service, right? But if you're not a veteran, I would challenge you. I would challenge you to find a veteran to give the coin to, okay? But if you're a veteran, thank you for your service. This is for you. I felt like it was appropriate to include with the Mr. Eddie giveaway. And of course, you're going to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives, the Nerd Way, 10K. So, and then you're going to get a Big Red EDC patch. Let me put this over here. All right, and then, of course, you're going to get some Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. You're going to get BEDC, Bluminati Ninja, and Twisted Sis. Chef Rocky, love to you and yours. Sup, suckers. Awesome. Rebel Rouser 777, he's the one who donated that. Trish, Mopatty EDC. You're going to get a Sencut. Of course, you're going to get OCD. Hoff Labworks, which is going to go right with this right here. He's the one who did this. And then, of course, another 10K fidget coin. And you will get a 9K coin because I have some extra ones. I figured might as well throw a few of those in. And this one, you will also get a life without a knife is dull and pointless. So you're going to get one of these. And let me grab another kazoo and a lanyard. So you're going to get a lanyard. And let's grab a random kazoo in there. What do we have? Oh, this one is going to be a purple kazoo. So this one, you're going to get a purple kazoo. All right. So purple kazoo on this one. T-shirt, the USA made custom knife by Mr. Eddie right here. A little fixed blade with the Kydex sheath and the ulti clip. So I personally like this texture right here. It's kind of goes on both sides, gives you almost like a little textured grip. Just a cool little fixie that I think somebody would really, really enjoy. Let me put that right there. All right, so that's the giveaway prize number 8. All right, any questions about that? Are we all good on that one? All right, hold on a second. I got to fix my chair. I need to get a new piston for this chair. It's supposed to be 10-year warranty, and it's right at 10 years, and it seems like the piston's giving out. Anyways, all right, so that's the next giveaway. And let's go ahead and go to that because we're at 7:57, so we need to go. All right, so here we go. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this. Oh, I didn't write this down. I think the mods, you guys have the giveaway, the people. I'm gonna assume you do, because I can't keep up with writing this. So I hope you guys can help me out. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. So we're gonna refresh this up here. We're going to go to the giveaway entry video. Let's refresh it. Let's see if we have a few more people who've entered since. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate your help. So we have 125 likes. Thank you. The few more folks who hit the like button. If you're here and you haven't hit the like button, I sure appreciate it if you would. There's 248 of you. Maybe a couple of you might think of hitting the like button. I'd appreciate it. So 248, definitely got some more people. We're up in record territory now. That's really crazy awesome. So thank you guys. All right. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and copy the link. We'll go, it ends in KXL. So I'm going to copy that. We'll go over to the random comment picker. We'll paste it in. We'll scroll down. We'll get a count. Let's see how many entries we had. We had 232 last time. What do we got now? 243. Wow. Wow. Okay. 243 folks for this one. So that's super, super awesome. Yeah, I really like this one. When by the way, Mr. Eddie, he asked me, he gave me some options. I really, really love this handle. I thought it just looked really, really nice. It looked very, I don't know. It just flowed. It flowed, right? It just looked really, really smooth. So that's why I was really excited about that one. All right. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Giveaway number 8. Appreciate you guys. Can you not hear me? Is the sound gone? Did you say sound? Me? Hold on. Did somebody say, you say you can't hear me? Let me double check. Hold on. Oh, no, I can hear it. Okay. Sorry. I thought somebody said my sound was not here. So, oops. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. So, the Sonora has not been given away. That's going to be the grand prize. We're going through 10 prizes. We're so far on number 8. We've got number 7, number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1, which is the grand prize, and then the members giveaway. So we are just beginning. You're here early, so you're in a good spot. So good luck to everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And Cheeto Bandito, thanks for the opportunity, man. Oh, Cheeto, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. Now, Cheeto, are you here? I hope you're here. Cheeto, just tell me you are here. That's all we need to know. We just need to know you are here. Just say, yo, I'm here. It's me. There we are. Oi. All right. Go to your channel. Just confirm. Yep. Cheeto Bandito, you are here. Congratulations on winning prize number 8. Cheeto Bandito won prize number 8. Congratulations. We're coming up right at 8 o'clock. We are on time, believe it or not. That's kind of a surprise, little surprise. We're going to go to an intermission. Let me pack this up. So Cheeto Bandito, do you want me to remember 4 things? Email me your username and handle, your name I'm shipping to, your address. Even if I know you guys, even if you think I know, remember, I literally get hundreds and hundreds of emails each day. And it's hard for me to keep track of every one of these, right? And if I can keep the email and together with the address, it really helps me out to keep it organized because I have folders for these things. So your name, the address I'm shipping to, and what you won. And then let me know, do you want your kazoo signed? Do you want your kazoo signed? Well, both of them. There's 2 kazoos, right? You have the kazoo, and then you have the lanyard for the kazoo. Do you want either of these kazoo signs? If you don't want either of them, that's fine. We don't have to sign them at all. But if you would like the kazoo signed, These two right here, if you want the kazoo signed, let me know. And if you can let folks know here, then they'll track it. Or if you want to include it in an email, just remind me. That's fine too. But that way I know whether you want me to sign it or not. Okay. So we're going to put these in there. And I have to tell you, I really love this Veterans coin. I think it's just unbelievably awesome. And I had a chance to give my brother one. So I really appreciate Rebel Rouser for that. I think that's just, just stinking cool. So yeah, very cool. All right. So you guys, here we go. I'm going to put this in here. We're going to pack this up and we're going to go into our first intermission. See if I can fit all that in there. This will be well cushioned. All right. So that's the first three. Okay. There we go. First intermission. All right. Now I'm going to try to catch up on the all the super chats and super things and super stuff. So here we go. This is going to be fast and furious as I can. So I know my moderators have been amazingly keeping up with this stuff. All right. So, all right, here we are. All right. I think we left off at Robert Dalem. Let's see. Projectiles are sharp. Did we do projectiles are sharp? I can't remember if I went ahead and signed. I mean, if I kazooed salute projectiles are sharp yet. Did I do that, guys? You remember if I kazoo saluted projectiles are sharp? Let me know. Can't remember where I stopped. I'm gonna guess. Let's see here. Let me read some of my comments here that folks have been keeping me a track. All right. So I think we're good. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and start there. So first of all, yes. Okay, I did. All right. So projectiles are sharp. So we're going to go to Major Pal, 19 months. Appreciate you. You, Rob. Oh, no, I did kazoo salute you, but I'll do it again because I think, oh, no, I did. Yep. Laid off Pete. That's where we're at. So laid off Pete. Don't need a thanks and don't need you to stop. Just a nod will do. Shipping. Good, sir. Thank you, laid off Pete. Appreciate you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that'll go toward the shipping fund. You have, yeah, absolutely 100%. We got Knives and Gears Insights member for 14 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Wow, 14 months, longest membership I have. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. And I'm honored by that. I legitimately, thank you. Appreciate that. That's what makes the community is you guys. And I really enjoy this because of that. Honestly, if it wasn't, I've told you this before, I probably wouldn't have kept on doing this if it wasn't for you guys in the community, because I'm the kind of guy, if I'm like, yeah, I'm bored, I'm done. But I haven't been bored ever, because you guys make it fun almost like every week. So I appreciate that. So Gears and Knife and Gears Insights, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. On the Edge EDC, number one giveaway. The number one giveaway is the Sonora. Oh, you're talking about the number one giveaway that we're starting. I'm assuming the 10th place prize. Yes. So thank you, On the Edge EDC. Appreciate. Why did it not highlight? Come back up. There we go. On the Edge EDC. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. And we've got Mick Ranger with the $5 super chat. Huge congrats, 10K. Much love to everyone. Thank you to all. Now time for some Flintstones. Thank you. A little heart and a little love there. So we'll try my best. It's a quick one. It's a quick Meet the Flintstones. I know it's like the last little verse there. So thank you for this, Jason Parker. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, man. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Jason Parker. Appreciate you. We got Gone Fishing, member for 2 months, 30 Knives Enthusiast. But wait, kazoo, happy birthday for Rebel Rouser. Rebel Rouser. Oh, absolutely. So Gone Fishing, thank you. And Rebel Rouser.
Happy birthday to Rebel Rouser, and thank you, Gone Fishing, for that. All right. Then we've got Blade Walker. Ooh, I am behind. Blade Walker, member for 10 months. Oh, wait, let me click it again. I unclicked it. Thank you for this and congratulations. Thank you, Blade Walker. Thanks for being here and appreciate you being a member for 10 months. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Blade Walker. Appreciate you. Then we got Radar 38. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Man, welcome. Thanks for becoming a member. As brand new member, email me your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker and a thank you note. As long as I can still do it, I'm going to write you a little note and I'm going to send you a channel sticker if you will email me your name and address. Okay. So that's my way to say thank you. Appreciate you becoming a member. You are eligible for the giveaway. Make sure you enter. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Life Survival EDC, member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Congrats, Rob. I'm thankful for everything you do. Well, man, I appreciate you. And I'm thankful for you being part of the community and at least hopefully liking what I do. And I appreciate that. That's very encouraging. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the encouragement and appreciate you. Appreciate you and everyone out there. But this Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Ed, welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. Ed, welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming back to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. This Kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Then we got Caleb 1776, member for 9 months. Big congrats again, Rob, and good luck to you all. Hit that like button. Yeah. Thank you. Caleb 1776. I appreciate that. And thank you for being a member for 9 months. As someone said last week, hey, you're full term. There you go, man. Thank you, Caleb 1776. Thank you. Thank you. Then we got Adventure 50, member for 11 months. 1 more month. You got a year. Get the acapella. Cannon. A cannon that misfires has projectile dysfunction. Yes, it does. Does it not? Yes, that's right. So, Adventure 50, appreciate you, man. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. Woo! Did I get everybody? Who did I miss? Did I get everybody? If I missed anybody, let me know. I know there was some people who got gifted memberships. I still feel bad. I did not get a chance to say thank you. I just want you to know that. I would like to. I would like to have said hello, but it went so fast I didn't get it. Stacy Bolster Blades, Twisted Sis 76, Projectile Sharp, Mullen LeBay, Ralph Robinson, L Knife, Machine Wise, again Machine Wise. So nice, I say it twice. How about that? Welcome everyone. Twisted 76. Let's see. Hey, MPG EDC. Welcome, Meredith. Appreciate you being here tonight. Lee Ward, what's up? J1 Doobie. Bo Holmes. Sorry. Welcome. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thank you guys. All right. So let's see. Are we on schedule? Let me look at the calendar here. Let's see where we're at. So we're projected to 8:15. So we got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Thank you guys. Just in case you didn't know, let me put this down here. 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, new members, email me. I really do mean that. I will send you a channel sticker. Usually I send you 2. And a little thank you note. I handwrite that. Just a way for me to say thank you. And I went and bought another whole roll of stamps because I went through my 2nd or 3rd roll of stamps. There are like $79 now for a roll of stamps. I couldn't believe it. But hey, at least the mail's going to get there within 3 to 4 weeks, right? That's what we hope. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't believe today. I had a knife, that artisan cutlery knife, the Mallory design knife that I got. It was in the mailbox of the person, the box of the person below me. I have these locked mailboxes. I'm so thankful I was able to get it. I was afraid that the person who got it might have kept it. So I'm just grateful they didn't. So there we go. Hey, John Tagamori, thank you for the super chat. Help with the shipping. Take a shot of oxygen, Rob. I have to show you guys this. If you didn't know, I do have oxygen. This is boost oxygen. It's what runners, hikers use. I was given this. I actually have 3 of these big containers, and I still have 1 of the small containers that John Tagamori sent me because we were kazoo saluting so much that I was running out of oxygen. And when you kazoo salute someone a whole lot, this is helpful. So, and thank you to John for that, for allowing me not to pass out while I was doing so much kazooing. So that's hilarious. So appreciate you, man. Thank you, John Tagamori. Where's my kazoo? This kazoo salute is for you. Oh, wait. At least I can remember here. Thank you. Appreciate you. And then we got K&R Knives, our K&R Knives review. Member for 5 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, congrats on 10K. Appreciate you on the 5 months. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. 1 more month and we go to the trombone kazoo salute and you get the red button. So appreciate you. Thank you. Tonight it is short kazoo salutes because we're trying to stay on track. I know some of you guys are like, what's the deal? We have to do it. Tabby Stabbies, thank you. Thank you to you and all the contributors for always doing amazing giveaways. Well, that's awesome. Thank you, man. And I love Tabby Stabbies, by the way. That's a cool name. Lee Ward, $79 for a roll of stamps. OMG, I'm old. I know. I couldn't believe it. But, you know, it's what you got to do, right? So, NFK20, I'm just excited for everyone, especially Rob. Well, thank you, NFK20. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate you being here, man. So thank you. All right. I think we are almost at that time. It's almost ready for giveaway number 4. Unless I missed something, let me check real quick with my moderators to see if there's something. Oh, is it on the screen? Sorry. Well, you can just see some of the wonderful people who are helping me out. There's a few moderators who are just so kind enough to help me out, so I appreciate that. Gifted memberships. Oh, the gifted memberships. All right, so somebody has the gifted memberships. Real quick, since we're almost 1 more minute, the people who got the gifted memberships was to Todd Carr, Kane M. Knives, Jacob Rose, SC Knife Monkey, and Brett Kyer. So welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Some of you, welcome back. Let me give a big kazoo salute to you, new and returning members. Thank you, guys. Those for the gifted memberships earlier, so thank you. All right, we're almost there. Just take a deep breath of that oxygen tank. You're doing an awesome job, Brother Rob. And remember, we all love you. I appreciate it. Well, love you guys too, man. So thank you. Thank you. All right. Where are we at now? All right. So we are going to get ready for the next giveaway. Guys, ready for it? Are you ready for it? I don't know if you are. I don't know if I am, but I'm gonna do it. Next giveaway is gonna be the giveaway number 7. I'm gonna move the card over here. So giveaway number 7. Okay. This is the Wii Banter Unlock Composite. So this one's going to include a kazoo. Obviously, you're going to get a blue kazoo. This one is going to include a Civivi shirt. This one happens to be an XL size. So that's a little more reasonable of a size for some of us. So there we go. And this is going to be kind of a little build that I did. As you know, I like to mod my knives. And it wasn't tremendously huge mod, but it was still a fun mod, right? So we're going to talk about that here. Let's get all the stickers out. Let's go over that. So first off, the Civivi t-shirt. Got that at Blade Show. Thanks to Civivi Wii Knives. You're going to get this kazoo. Hoffworks Labs, Stacy Bolster Blades, OCD for EDC. You're going to get a blue 10,000K patch, which the Velcro patch. You're going to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives fidget poker chip, which I think is cool. You're also going to get, of course, I'm going to throw in a 9K poker chip. You're going to get a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. Then we've got a bunch of stickers here. But wait, that's not all. We got Kevin Smith and Knives. We got some Vero Engineering. We've got some Rock Scale Design scales. We got Holt Blade Works. We've got Gecko Customs. We've got McNeese Be Nice, Wii Knives sticker. Here it is. And a you're going to get a Wee Knives poker chip. This is a pretty cool one. This is the 20-year anniversary poker chip. So I figured that would be a good one to throw in there. A Wee Knives sticker, Kelly's Mishmash and Paracord, BEDC Brian, Bluminati Ninja, Mopatty EDC, and Chef Rocky. Love to you and your suckers. Of course, I'm going to throw in, hold on. We're going to throw in a Kazoo Paracord, because here's mine. And what random color are we going to pick out here? This one's going to get an orange one. So let me do that. Oh, I dropped my Kazoo, my magnet. I got to go get it. All right. So that is there's BEDC, there's Brian. It's been a while. Huge congrats, milestone brother. Love you, yours, and all the Knife Fam. Thank you, Brian. I mentioned that because he's the one. Brian, if you don't know, he makes me jealous. He has the best Blade Show stickers that I've ever seen. Every time he does it, it makes me feel like such an amateur. So that's just, Brian is just so good at that. I always say I'm going to try to compete, and then I realize that's like trying to compete with perfection. I just accept my place. I accept my place, and I bow to Brian. All right, so this is a fun one. You're going to get the original scales that come with it. You're going to get the original clip that came with it. You're going to get the original cage bearings that came with it. Of course, you're going to get an Unlock Composite Scales sticker as well. And this is a Wee Banter. Now, you'd think, oh, Wee Banter, that's like a little, well, this is a little fancy. So you're going to get a titanium clip, mill titanium clip that replaces the steel clip. This is the Unlock Composite Scales, which makes this really nice because it does a great cutaway to the lock bar, which makes this super fidgety and super friendly. And then the skiff cage bearings make the action just ridiculous. It is S35EN blade steel running on skiffs, and the Unlock Composite Scales here are just really contoured, beautiful, really wonderful. And yeah, this makes this a really, really fancy little knife. I think it would be something really, really enjoyable. So, you know me, I love skiffs. I'm going to put skiffs in everything. It's just what I do. I'm looking here, debating. Should I think in this one, we're going to throw in a Kelly's Mishmash, a Ball Buster keychain. This is the small one. So this is going to be an extra one that's going to be in this one. All right. And we're going to throw in I think in this one, we're going to throw in a Rob's 10K magnet sticker on a magnet on that one. So that's going to be the next giveaway. This is giveaway number 7, right? Number 7. Yeah. Number 7, giveaway number 7. All right. Everybody ready for that? All right. Old Man on the Ridge, Rob, use all my, I'll send you more when I get home Wednesday. Yeah, I've probably used them all. I'm pretty sure I have. So, all right. So let's go ahead and we're going to go over here to the webpage real quick. This is the live stream. If you just joined, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I see 162 likes. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. When you get a chance, you'll see there's a link up here in the pinned description. This will take you to the giveaway video. You can go over here, hit the expand. This will show you the link for the giveaway. This is the members giveaway link. If you're a member, make sure you go sign up because we'll be doing the members giveaway at the end of the evening. Cool coupons down here. Save 10, 15% on a bunch of neat stuff. Save yourself some money. You can buy more knives. You can get that Grail. I know in a lot of you guys, the Grail is going to be the Machine Wise. And I'm saying that because they're here and that's the grand prize. Of course I am, because I love Machine Wise. That's why I'm so pumped about that grand prize. That's why I own 2 of their knives. So are you kidding me? They made a 3rd knife. I'm not a balisong guy. To be fair, I don't do balisongs. I can't. I would be fingerless and then I wouldn't have any knives. But if they made another knife, I would absolutely get, and I'm going to get one of those Rotas, their pins. I never can get in there early enough. They make a really cool pin, by the way. So one of these days I'm going to get one. So there we go. But save yourself some money, different places. All right. So let's go ahead and go to the giveaway video because we got to stay on track. Got to be on time. Let's do this. Try to do my best. This is the giveaway video. Got 130 likes. Thank you. I appreciate every one of you guys who hit the like button. We got 274 comments. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm kind of speechless. So, wow. I'm going to go ahead and get the link for this giveaway. We have TG36. We're going to get the link for that. We're going to go to the comment picker. If you just joined, since there's a whole bunch of people, I should probably do this since it's like 70, 30, 40 people, actually 40 people more than normal. Leave a comment. That's how you enter. One comment per person. Duplicate comments will be filtered out. Make sure it's PG. If I don't see it, if comment picker, YouTube filters out, the comment picker won't see it. I would avoid emojis, maybe a simple emoji. Got to be present to win. Call your name. You have 60 seconds. All right. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live. I just ship to the USA as long as you got a proxy. You want to do something kind for someone and enter on somebody's behalf? Totally cool with that too. Just to let you know. But either you or the person has to be here, and I kind of have to know the person if you're not here. Otherwise, you have to kind of claim it. Okay. So that is it. All right. So because I talked, I'm going to go ahead and do one quick refresh on this one because I feel like that's fair. All right. So we have 288 views, 274 comments. Wow. All right. I'm going to get the link. It ends in OOCSS. All right. So we're going to do that. We're going to go to the comment picker. We'll go up. We'll hit refresh. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here. Let's get our total count. Do we have more than 230? We have 266 entries. That's crazy. That's awesome. I'm super excited. All right. Wow. Thank you guys. This is really quite the giveaway. I've never had this many people here, and I'm a bit overwhelmed and grateful and humbled and blown away. So thank you. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? I'm going to count to 5 and then we're going to do the countdown. I got to do a little kazoo drums. This is close as I can get to the drums. All right. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Doc LC, or I guess that would be L, is that 50, 60, 65? Doc 65, I'm guessing. Woohoo, congrats on 10K. Is Doc LX5 here? Doc LX5, if you're here, just let me know you are here. Congrats if you're here. Just let me know. Got live chat going on. Just tell me you are here. That way I can confirm. If you're here, just let me know. Just let me know if you are here. Oops, I closed that window again. I keep doing that. Let me go to live chat. All members. There we go. All right. So are you here? Did he reply? Did he reply? Somebody tell me, did he reply? He's here. He's here. Okay, so let me go back. That's me. Oh, Doc Ops Pits. There we go. Let me go there. I think I found you. Yep, I got you. Congratulations. Dr. Ops Parts. Is it Dr. Ops Parts, maybe? Maybe Dr. Ops Parts, like the original parts? I don't know. I hope I'm not butchering your name. I apologize, but congratulations. You are the winner. I'm going to ask you for 4 things real quick. So we're going to leave that up there for just a second. Then we're going to go to the table. So 4 things, right? I'm going to need an email from you to robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your YouTube username and handle, your first and last name that I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to. It's got to be USA, and what you won. And then you're going to let me know, would you like one or both of your kazoos signed? I can sign them. People ask. If you don't, because you're going to give them to a child or grandchild, that's fine too. I won't. I'll leave them alone. But if you would like your kazoos signed, let me know. Okay. I'm happy to do that. So email me. Make sure you email me. That way I can reply and you're going to verify who you are. I do that with everybody to make sure no one takes somebody else's prize. And that's it. So if you would mind letting me know here, or one of the mods know, that you would like it signed or not signed, and then email me. Okay. And anybody else who's 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, or brand new channel members, you never asked for your channel sticker, make sure you email me too. Okay. I'm going to move this over here. We're going to start packing this up so we can get to the next giveaway. We got lots going on here tonight. So congratulations on that. Now you have the original scales here too. If you didn't want the unlock composite scales, but man, I tell you, those unlock composite scales are so nice. They really make the knife really, really, really fidgety and really fun to carry and open and close. I personally really enjoy them. All right, let me put the stuff in here. I'm going to start getting all this away. Did he let everybody know if he wanted it signed? I hope he did. If you don't say it here, maybe include it in your email when you contact me so we can confirm, so I can confirm you. All right. So, all right, I'm just going to grab all of this and put all this in here. I'm going to do that. Put the shirt in here. Make sure I don't bend any of the stickers because there's some cool stickers in there. I am going to have to repackage this to fit everything. Put an extra kazoo in there might have gone to the limit. I bought these boxes with the 10K giveaway in mind because I figured I would need the extra space, and now I can't quite close that. So I'm going to have to put this over here so I don't drop it or anything. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to go to giveaway number 7. Let me just make sure. Let's see here. Was that the Wii knife banter? Yeah. So I think, yeah. So that was number 7. Number 8 was the Mr. Eddie. All right, so number 6 is the Okazo Solstice. Thank you to Okazo Knives. This knife, by the way, some really cool little information about this knife. If you didn't know. All right, so thank you guys. So Okazo Knives is the giveaway for number 6. Again, that you're going to get a TS Prof sticker pack that I got at Blade Show. You're going to get Devo Knives cloth. This is the Okazo Knives. Andrew Demko actually designed this knife for Okazo Knives. This one's also going to get the mouse pad. You're going to get the axle shift mouse pad. You're going to get a green kazoo. Sorry. You're going to get the GP Knives field notes. You're going to get a bunch of stickers that we'll go over. Of course, you're going to get one of those coins. You're going to get the fidget spinner coins that I feel like I just have to spin every time. And you're going to get the patch thanks to Hoffy, Stacy Bolster Blades. You're going to get the Saturday Night Live with Big Red EDC. Let me kind of go through help with gadgets. Mo Patty EDC for the ADHD, Twisted Sis, Big Dixon Energy from McNeese Knives, Sencut, and then you're going to get James Brand sticker. Of course, I'm going to throw in. Oops. Sorry. I'm going to throw in a lanyard, thanks to Hoffy. And then we're going to grab a yellow kazoo for that one. So you're going to get a yellow kazoo with that lanyard. And you're going to get a 9K coin. We're going to throw that in there as well. And then in this one, I'm going to give you one of the Gonzo EDC stickers that Stacy Bolster Blades sent us. And I want to include her sticker, her magnet. This is Stacy Bolster Blades. She made a black and white one. I thought that was really cool. So I want to include that. And then, let's see here. Make sure, do I have enough? I have enough. Yeah. So we're going to include a 10K one. So there you go. That's going to be this. Now let's look at the knife that we're giving away. This was designed by Andrew Demko. This was given to me at Blade Show by Okazo Knives. This is my favorite version of the Solstice. It is carbon fiber. You can see the carbon fiber underneath and you can see the layers. Now it is, I don't know if it's polished or if it's just coated or whatever. It is a reversible clip, S35 blade steel. This is the epitome of a gentleman's kind of pocket pin carry. I mean, opening letters at your desk. That was the whole idea of this design, but this was designed by Andrew Demko, by the way. He was the designer of this knife, which I think, it was Andrew Todd, as far as I understood. That's what That's what, oh my gosh. I can't believe I forgot the gentleman's name right now. The gentleman of Kazoo knives. I feel so bad. It's going to come to me. Some of you guys, if you know, help me out here. But this is like a $220 knife, right? So it's a cool little knife, carbon fiber, S35EM blade seal, got some great action, really nice and crisp and sharp. I really, really like this knife. If you're into pen knives, this one is a really, really nice one. Rick, thank you, Hoffy. That was Rick. That's right. It was Rick. Yes. So Rick, I got a chance to interview him at Blade Show. He's a really cool guy. It was fun to talk to, just like Martine was fun to talk to at Blade Show. I really enjoyed that. And talking to all a bunch of wonderful folks. Sadly, this last Blade Show, I got sick, or my voice totally gave out on the third day. I couldn't talk to anybody. So it was such a bummer. I missed out on meeting so many people. All right. This is the next big giveaway on this one. I'm thinking this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. This one will get the 10K, the QSP Hedgehog skull. Now, the knife is not included, but let me show you what it can fit. It fits the Hedgehog, both the traditional, I guess maybe this is this sheep's foot, a sort of cleaver blade shape, whatever. There's another version. I believe it's more of a drop point. It fits that too. It's pretty much the same dimensions, because I had one and I fit it in there and it did work. So, but you can get that. So you're gonna get the bonus 10K skull with this one. That made this a little extra special on this one. This is really cool. Hoffy made these. These are just stinking awesome. They are just stinking awesome. It makes a great paperweight. I think you would enjoy that. So there you go. All right. Any questions? Any questions? Are we good? All right. Yeah, we got to move. All right. So let's go back to the giveaway. Let me refresh this. We'll refresh that. We'll go back to the entry video. If you just joined us, we got 255. So let's see if we got a few more entries. What do we have? We have 148 likes. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. And we have 275 entries. All right. 275 entries on this one. Very cool. So let me go ahead and where's my mouse? Oh, it's not moving. There we go. Got to get it on the ground. All right. So let's go ahead and get the link. So we got USF. I couldn't tell if that was S or T. It's kind of weird. So we're going to copy that link. We're going to go over here. Looks like we have 275. Let's paste that in. Let's scroll down, get ourselves a count. Let's see how many people we have. 270 unique entries. A few, looks like there might be some duplicates in there. Hopefully your duplicates don't disqualify you. But there we go. So we're going to go ahead and do a countdown on this one. Good luck to everybody. This is the Solstice giveaway. This is giveaway number 6. The Kazoo Solstice. I don't know if you know, Solstice, Kazoo is coming out with a USA made version of a knife that is also made by Andrew Demko. And I believe Demko Knives in their shop is actually going to be machining for them. I don't know where he stands on that one. I haven't seen. I don't know if he's going to be dropping it maybe at Blade Show Texas or something. I know I saw the prototype, so it looks like it's going to be kind of cool. Hopefully that'll be maybe at least by Blade Show Texas. I hope to see it there. The Maroney, is that what it's called? Oh wait, no, the Maroney's here. Hey Maroney, welcome. All right, I will do this one time. Type the number 10.2 if you just joined and you haven't entered by leaving a comment. I will wait 30 seconds and refresh it one time. If you just joined, you didn't get to enter yet. Remember, we're doing giveaway number 6. We still got number 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the members giveaway. So if you need 30 seconds, I will give you one chance. All right. If not, then we're going to go ahead and go. All right. So we got 270 comments. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Giveaway number 6. Good luck to you guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mo Patty EDC. Trish is the winner. So exciting here is to 10K more. Happy to be a part of RNK. Much love, Rob. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate you. Congratulations to Mo Patty EDC. I think she'll actually really like this knife. She'll make this her desk knife to open all her mail. I don't know. I'm thinking this is like something I can see Trish using at her desk. I don't know. So congratulations to Mo Patty EDC. You are the winner. Now, Trish, I will ask you, and you can let me know. I'm going to say this. I'm saying this more for everybody else's sake, but you know the rules. I know you do. I'll need an email, right? Let me go back over here. Let's go to the desk. Winners, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Include your username, handle name, your name I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to, and what you won. And let me know, do you want me to sign one or both kazoos? I will be happy to sign one or both kazoos, okay? So if you don't want them signed because you're giving to kids or grandkids, totally fine. But if you'd like me to sign them, I'm happy to do so, okay? That is giveaway number 6. So congratulations to Mo Patty. So she is the winner, and I know that person only too well. So I actually follow her channel, and I know her channel. So I verify that channel like almost daily. So there you go. So congratulations to her. Machine Wise, you're heading out. All right. We're halfway there to the big grand prize. So everybody, thank you to Machine Wise. I know they're probably heading out. Thank you for being here. We will be doing the grand prize giveaway in a little bit coming up on that. But again, just a big thank you to Machine Wise for making the grand prize, the Sonora, that we're going to be giving away after we get to prize number 1. I just want to say a big thank you to them. I'm super excited about that. So make sure you guys hang around for that. Okay. So here we go. All right. Let me go ahead and move this over here. Let me wrap this up. We're going to go to prize number 5. Let me see if we can somewhat pick it up a little bit here. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I know some of you guys are like, you got to go faster. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying. Here we go. All right. You know what? I think there we go. Let me put that in there. Stickers. We'll put this one over here. That may actually fit in there, surprisingly. All right. And let's see. I might have to get another box since I put the skull in that one. So very cool. Yeah, some of these boxes I can't quite close right now. So I'm going to put that over there. Okay. All right, prize number 5. Prize number 5. Then we'll be taking a little break coming up here. Okay, prize number 5, right? That's what we got next is prize number 5. Then we're going to be doing yeah. So we're going backwards. So 10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So, yep, prize number 5. This is the 6th prize, but it's prize number 5. I know it's kind of reverse order. I messed myself up. I always do that. This is cool. This is going to have something really special in it. You guys need to know about this. It's going to have a Billy Blocks. So any of you guys who are machinists, you're going to know what that looks like. You're going to say, hey, that looks like something I'm familiar with. Yeah, it's a 1, 2, 3 block. So if you're a machinist, Hoffy explained this to me, that you CNCist folks out there will really know what that is. So let's get into this next one. So this is to honor Billy Barry, Trisha's husband, who passed away this year. And so tonight, a couple of the prizes are really going to honor him. They were knives of his, and we're going to just give a salute to Billy and appreciate him. But this Hoffy made these to honor Billy as well. And I thought it was just simply amazing. I really, really thought it was. I have a couple of these that I'm keeping myself. part of my collection. So that definitely will keep because it's special. Of course, you're going to get yourself a coin. Of course, you'll get a 9K coin with that. And of course, you're going to get a little Mopatty EDC sticker with that. You're going to get a, if I can move this over here correctly, Stacy Bolster Blades. This is Bonjour Ladies. This is from OCD for EDC, Help with Gadgets. Hoff Labworks right there, made all this cool 3D printed stuff. Civivi, Holt Blade Works. You're going to get one of these awesome patches made by Bluminati Ninja. Kelly's Mishmash on this one. Be Nice. This is from McNee's Knives, Gecko Customs, Big Red EDC, and Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis on this one. And you're going to get yourself a kazoo. And grab a kazoo. And a paracord for the kazoo. And this time, this one's going to be a white one. So there we go. All right. So you get a blue and a white, and then you get the paracord. And let's see, what do we have over here? I think we're going to do let's do a Rob's Nerdy Knives 10K on that one. I got 9K on that one. I did. Yep. Okay, good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick sip here. Keep my throat parched. Okay. All right, guys. So this is prize number 6, but let's look at what we have. The cool thing is now this was made possible. Hoffy sold this to me and I was able for a really generous price. So thank you, Hoffy, to make this a giveaway. You have the original twill carbon fiber scales and hardware that came with this bug out. This is the bug out in S90V blade steel, which is pretty nice. Now it came with the Flytanium custom titanium scales. So if you wanted that, and it's S90V blade steel. So that's what this knife here is. And if you guys know this is a $320 knife. I know some of you guys, well, that's because they overcharge. Okay. Even at a reasonable price, it's still at least a $250, $270 knife, right? So S90V carbon fiber still makes it relatively expensive for a USA knife. So this is a great little deal with this particular knife with the custom scales. You're going to get, this is a Lynch Northwest. This is something I got from Lynch Northwest that I thought would be really cool. It is a poker card from Lynch Northwest, a little steel one that they did here, the Ace of Spades, just kind of something cool. So thank you to Lynch Northwest for that. Thank you to Hoffy for the paracord and for the kazoo. Thank you to Stacy Bolster Blades, Bluminati Ninja, Hoffy for the 3D printing. So just so very, very cool. This is the next giveaway. I like this one. Maybe you like Benchmade and you're like, I just can't pay for that. But if you win it, you didn't pay anything. You could like it without being, feeling like they took advantage of you. Right. So there you go. All right. So here we go. Any questions about this one? Any questions about that? Oh yeah. Grizzle Bear Leathercrafting. This is like a palette. A palette for laser etching, all sorts of stuff on that one. And if, as you probably know what I did on mine. So here's mine with the rock scale design scales. Y'all see that? It's a bug on a bug out. Now this is binary. And of course I'm an IT person. So I find bugs, which I did today. Matter of fact, 2 of them. And so this is very appropriate. Now this binary, this spells Rob's Nerdy Knives in binary. So this was very apropos. So yeah, you could do something like that on here as well. So yeah, I totally dig doing something like that. Grizzle Bear Leathercrafting. I think it's cool. All right. So that's the next giveaway. Let's go ahead and do the drawing. Any questions about that? Any questions about this giveaway? If you just joined, type in the number 10.2 if you need 15-30 seconds to enter really quick. Otherwise, I'm going to go and refresh over here. We're going to go and let's go ahead and hit refresh on this one. We'll go back to the giveaway video. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh over here. We had 275, 152 likes. Let's see, what do we have now? 153 likes. If you just joined, you wouldn't mind hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It really does help. Yeah. So thank you. And we have 282 comments. Wow. We're getting really close to that 300. That's just, we're already past any record I've ever had for total number of entries. So that's amazing. And thank you. But the way we're going, looks like we're gonna get really close. That would be blow my mind away. All right. So this is the giveaway video. If you just joined, leave a comment, make sure it's PG. So YouTube filter doesn't filter it out. The comment picker won't see it. 1 entry per person. Duplicate comments will be filtered out. I would recommend no emojis or just 1 emoji. Don't go emoji crazy. I've yet to see someone win with a bunch of emojis, but you do you. Got to be present to win. You have 60 seconds after I call out your name for you to reply to claim the prize if you're called. And I only ship to the USA. Those are the rules. Got to be 18 years or older, right? Those are the rules. So if you have any questions, let me know. If you need more time, type in the number 10.2. Here we go for the next giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and get the link. We have PVRW. Let me go ahead and copy that. We'll go over to comment picker and we'll go and paste it in. Let's scroll down. Let's see what the total number of comments we have. It's 278. Wow. 278 comments. That's cool. 278 people. So congrats. All right. All right. We're going to go ahead and do the drawing. We still have 4 more prizes for everybody, including the grand prize, the Machine-Wise Sonora, and then the members exclusive giveaway. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. Again, I appreciate you guys being here. Even if you're just here for the giveaway, thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy it so much you'll come back. Maybe check out the channel, check out the content. Maybe I don't bug you. Maybe you find it interesting enough you might give a gander at another video. So thank you. All right, here we go. Appreciate you guys. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Just Nate is the winner. Just Nate 8694. I am in. Thank you, Rob. I am in. Thank you, Rob. All right. Well, you are in. Congratulations, Just Nate. Are you here? Just let me know if you're here, Just Nate. Just say, hey, there you are. I see you. I see you. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm just going to verify. Make sure that's not somebody copying your account. Just Nate _Nate 8694. There we go. That is you. So congratulations, Just Nate. 4 things. Do you want the kazoo, one or both signed? If you want both signed, let me know. If you don't want either of them signed, let me know. If you want one of the 2 signed, let me know, right? Email me your name, your user handle name, and then your shipping to name, your address, and what you want. I know some of you guys, I have your address. If you would be so kind just to put it in one email so I don't have to try to hunt it down and accidentally get a wrong address and ship it to the wrong person. That way I can confirm it's you, because I've done that before. When I shipped it to the wrong person, I picked up the wrong name. I think the first name was similar, and anyways, it just helps me out not to make mistakes. So if you wouldn't mind doing that. So let me know, both signed, you got it. Okay, very good. All right. And this one's actually got pretty decent action for a bug out too. The carbon fiber scales are cool too, but definitely can do some cool stuff with the with that titanium scales. So I think that's cool. All right, let's put this away and let's get, we have intermission coming up. Now, this is an intermission for me also, maybe to use the bathroom in case I need to. Who knew I might actually have to do that? So there you go. All right. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. Congrats. This lanyard, by the way, is super cool, man. Thank you, Hoffy, for that. All right, so we're at 8:50. How on schedule am I? Am I behind already? Let me see. Where are we at? So we did giveaway number 5. 8:45. I'm 5 minutes behind, guys. I'm 5 minutes behind. All right, that's good. We have an intermission, so we can make up the time. Okay. All right. So let me put all this stuff together. And let me do some kazoo salutes. It's time to do some kazoo salutes, some thank yous for all the members and stuff out there. I want to make sure I get that out. So let me put that over here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put here's the address again. Remember, email me here, please. Email me your name and address if you're a brand new channel member, what have you. So here we go. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the super chats and try to see if I can catch up. Let me see. My mods probably told me a ton of folks that I have to go back to. Ooh, yes, sir. Okay. All right. So how far back? Caleb 1776, Adventure 50. I did that one. John Takamori, I did that one. KR Knife Review 5 months. I think I did that one. I don't know if I did. So I should probably do that one. I can't remember. So let me Kazoo salute you for 5 months. KNR Knife Review. I think I did. And if I did, I'm sorry. Let me you guys let me know. Did I already started that one? We'll just Kazoo salute again. So KR Knives Review, member for 5 months. Congrats on 10K. Appreciate you. Sorry, got to do the full face here. Then we have BEDC, member for 22 months. 2 months, you get 2-year Scottish throat pipes and acapella, and you get your holographic magnet. So I got to make sure get that to you. It's been a while. Huge congrats on the milestone, brother. Much love to you and all the knife fam. BEDC, appreciate you. Thank you. Let's just do the Kazoo salute. Kazoo sword. So thank you, BEDC. Again, we're doing short Kazoo salutes tonight just because we're trying to stay on schedule, right? Then we got Bobtism. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, or I should say, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So thank you for coming back. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Bobtism, for coming back as a Rob's Nerdy Knives member. Then we got On the Edge EDC. $10 super chat for the bigger boxes. Thank you. Yeah, when I throw extra stuff in there, definitely have to get the bigger boxes. So I appreciate that. There's a couple of boxes I'm going to have to get bigger ones for. So there you go. So appreciate that On the Edge. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Blade Walker to help with the shipping. Thank you, Blade Walker, man. I appreciate you. Let me like that and thumbs it up. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for helping with the shipping. Shipping is no ship. That was my joke of not sort of saying a joke. Now I feel guilty doing that. I'm almost embarrassed. It almost sounded like a bad word. So sorry. Anyways, appreciate you, Blade Walker. Thank you. Thank you, Blade Walker. Appreciate you. Then we got Homer Feltus, member for 28 months. Dang, 28 months. That's going to a little special Kazoo salute. I'll do the Kazoo sword for you. So Homer Feltus, 28 months. Appreciate you. I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to throw this in for you guys. Some of you guys deserve this. BEDC, he needed one. Homer Feltus, others did. I know Meredith is going to need one. So Homer Feltus, appreciate you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives nut. Thank you, Homer Feltus. And then we got Meredith, MPG EDC, member for 20 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Whoa, woohoo. Love you. Come to my live. Absolutely. Got to go to her live. She has a live stream. I believe it's 5 o'clock on Sunday. Usually I try to make those. Usually it's a good time for me. Unfortunately, I didn't make the last one, so I'm sorry. But MPG EDC, my Kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. So appreciate you being a member for 20 months. Whoa. Just Nate, member for 29 months. Wow. Coming almost 36 months, 3 years. That's going to be crazy. I have to come up with a whole new Kazoo for that. Okay. So Just Nate, 29 months as a member. Appreciate you. Thank you. This Kazoo salute, inadequate as it is for you. I know it's a short one tonight. Just trying to stay on track, but here you go. Just Nate. Appreciate you. Thank you, Justine. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 29 months. All right. I think I'm caught up. Let me see if I missed anybody. If my moderators told me if I missed anybody. Let me see. Yep, I got that one. I got that one. I think I got that one. I did get baptism, right? I did get baptism. I don't think I missed baptism. I think I got, and I got Ed. Yeah. I got that one. Yep. Okay. I think I'm caught up on that one. Okay. Yeah. Good. I think I'm caught up. So thank you guys. Whew. All right. Oh, we got Mrs. Grizzle 216, member for 14 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Woohoo. Congratulations on 10K. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Grizzle 216. Appreciate that. All right, so we're at 8:57. We technically are coming up on a bio break. I will take a bite of my dinner if you don't mind. I have a little sandwich here I haven't had a chance to eat yet, so I hope you don't mind. I didn't get to eat beforehand because the dog insisted on going out and was being a little turkey. So hold on a second. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Baptism pittance for you got me, dude. Pittance for shipping. Grats. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I will gladly and gratefully and appreciatively thank you for that. And it will definitely go towards shipping. So thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. I want to make sure I have nothing in my mouth. Thank you, baptism. Appreciate that. All right. Whew. I'm disappointed it's not COD. Oh, I don't do COD. I don't know. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? That would be terrible. What you eating, Rob? I'm eating a roast beef sandwich. I'm eating a roast beef sandwich. A toasted roast beef sandwich. It's no longer toasted. It's not even warm. It's room temperature. But it's good. Especially when you're hungry. How about you guys? What are you all eating tonight? Are you enjoying something delicious? Now there's a roast beef stuck in a kazoo. No, I made sure there wasn't anything. That's why I wanted to make sure I swallowed first. Because that would be horrible. And I did eat 5 espresso beans before we started the live, so I would be ready to go in here. So there we go. All right. You made chili dogs. That sounds nice. That's nice. Rob has the meats. You got the meat. All right. Malcolm Holt, member for 18 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Dog picked the wrong time of the year to be a turkey. There you go. That's right. 18 months, man. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. That's a year and a half. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Papa Jiggly. I love that name. Papa Jiggly. Thanks so much, Rob. Really appreciate. Oh, don't move away. My comment moved. Really appreciate what you do. Although I think we need to get you listening to more music to expand your kazoo repertoire. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. My kazoo repertoire is lagging, but I have tried, and some of it, and when I play it, it's like, that doesn't sound like anything I'm trying to play, but I'm willing to keep trying. I don't give up. I'm going to keep trying. So this is for you. Thank you, Papa Jiggly. All right. And then we got Ramsey Silent with a $2 super chat. What are you doing? What are you doing again? I forgot. We're doing a giveaway, 10K. We're about ready to start the next one. I think I'm going to take one more bite and then we'll jump into the next giveaways. Since we have a little bit of time, we were running behind before. I want to kind of make up the time. So this kazoo salute is for you, Ramsey Silent. Thank you. And if you didn't know, some of you guys probably did know, this is the kazoo sword. It is a kazoo sword with a handle, right? And then the handle comes out, and lo and behold, it is a kazoo. That was one of the 3D printing generated genius things from Hoffy. I love it. It brings me a smile every time I pull it out. So there you go. Don't go there. Don't go there. You know what I'm saying? Ed, I see you guys. I know. I knew every one of you guys would. I knew every one of you guys would. All right. I've got a couple bites. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's get going. Let's go to the next one. Giveaway number 4. All right. I'm super excited about this one. Now we're getting into some very special ones. And I'm going to move this over here. Right? So I can kind of have a little room. Move that here. These are special because these were given to the channel from Mopadi EDC from Trish. And I really want to say thank you, but we're doing these both as awesome giveaways, but also to kind of remember someone very special in our community. You probably know what this is. That's a super cool something from Machine Wise. This is a Microtech knife, but not just any Microtech knife. Of course, you get some TS Prof's awesome stickers, right? Of course, this has to have a Billy Blocks. So thanks to Hoffy for making those. This one's also going to get the 10,000 Nerd Merit Badge. You're going to get one of these, the nerdy way. Sorry, the nerdy way. I don't know why I can't read. That's just horrible. You're going to get a kazoo. And then, of course, we're going to have some stickers. You're going to get the fidget coin. You're going to get a little lanyard with that one. All right. Let me get the stickers out. Of course, you can get some Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. And, of course, a Mopad EDC from Trish. Chef Rocky, love to you and yours, Subsuckers, right? You're going to get Bluminati Ninja. Stacy Bolster Blades. BEDC. Blade Show Texas. No, Atlanta. That's Atlanta. Sorry. Sencut. Big Dixon Energy. You're going to get from McNeese Knives. This is going to get the Lynch Northwest. The cloth special sticker from Lynch Northwest. That was from Blade Show exclusive. The Knife Freak Show. That's the Jonathan McNeese and Chase Boatwright. Which they now have a new logo, by the way. This is the Gecko Customs. You're going to get a DNK. I should know this. I think they're the knife guys. Original Goat, which is appropriate for this. You'll see why. A Civivi sticker. Old Man on the Ridge. OCD for EDC. Oh, and another Rob's Nerdy Knife sticker. All right. Of course, this is also going to get a 9K sticker, and we're going to get a kazoo. Let me grab a kazoo. You're going to get a lanyard, and let's just pick something. Because of the purple lanyard, and because this is from Patty, Mopadi EDC from Trish, I'm going to go ahead and do a purple kazoo in her honor. So obviously, this is the Machine Wise die. The brass die with their machining, and it's a full die, so you could like roll it if you wanted to, right? And they sell these on their site. These are really, really cool. Machine Wise gave these to the channel for our giveaway, and I wanted to make sure we include that in this giveaway. You're going to get the 2 kazoo. This is the lanyard to hold your kazoo. Oh, I forgot. Let me grab my kazoo that fell off my lanyard because I knocked it off as I was reaching for stuff. All right, here we go. So if you're curious, this right here, let me real quick show you. This right here is my lanyard, and it clicks on here, and you can take it off, right? So, and they click on. That's what this lanyard is right here.
and it works for one of these kazoos. And notice the purple with the purple, so it's a good match. I didn't even realize that. That's a good thing. So Trish gave these knives. These were some of Billy Barry's knives, and these are being given in his honor to the community to remember Billy by. And just a really neat guy. He loaned me several knives over the years to check out, and he's just such a gentleman. And so has Trish as well. And we love Trish. We do. And we appreciate her and just know how special she is. And we want to remember Billy with her in great ways. So here we go. This Microtech is one of these really cool things that Billy had put together. You're going to get the sticker, and you know this, like, you get the Microtech sticker with that. That's cool. Now, this is, like, to me, the way the MSI should have come. You're going to get the original GOAT MSI scales for the MK M390 MK blade steel. This has the ram lock. If you didn't know, the ram lock, it's meant so you can use it one-handed, right? I can open and close this one-handed. So really cool. Great little knife here. Love this stone wash right there. This is really, really nice, along with the scales, with this, and all the extra accessories. I am going to throw in let's see here. A life without a knife is dull and pointless, right? And yeah, let's throw in a Gonzo EDC sticker. So there we go. I think that's, yeah, there we go. So that's what we're going to give away here. This is giveaway number 4. All right. Any questions on that one? Are we good? All right. I see some super chats. I don't want to forget you, Tyler, Sever7. I appreciate you guys. We'll come back and celebrate you in just a second. Okay. But first we got to get through the couple more giveaways here. So, oh yeah, some good memories. Rest in peace, Billy, and God bless Mopad EDC. Absolutely. So there we go. All right, guys. Any questions here? Any questions here? This is just an awesome way to remember Billy. He loved knives, and you know, what better way to than celebrate giving a knife away that's going to bring other people joy, to kind of continue the joy of knives. That's the way I look at it, you know, and to me, it's good memories. It's good memories. It's a right way to remember someone. So there we go. All right. So let's go ahead and get to the entry here so we can stay on track. I am on the, sorry, I thought I was like showing the desktop, and I realized it was the video of me on the desktop. Whew. All right. So here's the giveaway video. If you get a chance, maybe hit that like button. Wow. 201 likes. Thank you guys. That's amazing. Appreciate that. So if you just joined, there is a link in here. This is the giveaway video right here where you want to go enter. This is the members giveaway. If you're a member, make sure you go enter here. There are coupons down here. Save 10, 15% on various things. Save yourself some money. Buy some more knives. You know, get a nicer knife or something. But definitely save some money if you want to help the channel. Some affiliate links, great. If you don't, that's okay. But if you happen to remember, it doesn't cost you anything extra. Thank you. All right. And then the same link for the giveaway video right here is also up here in the top in the chat. It's right up here in this area. So you want to click on that. This will take you to the giveaway video. All right. This is where you go enter. We've got 161 likes. Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome. And we have 296 comments. Holy cow. That's wow. Awesome. Just, I'm speechless. Wow. That's cool. That's really cool. Neat way for the channel, but I feel like it's a great way to honor Billy. That many people coming out and showing up. Thank you for honoring Billy. So yeah, cool. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get the link. We'll go ahead and draw. If you just joined us and you need a few seconds, type in 10.2. Type in 10.2 if you need 15, 30 seconds to enter. But I'm going to go ahead and copy this link. This one ends in ELUX. So I'm going to copy that. And we're going to go ahead and go to the giveaway video. Let me refresh that. We'll go up here to the top. We'll paste that in.
Let's see how many comments we have. We'll go ahead and enter that. 290 entries. That's amazing. All right, 290 entries. So we'll go ahead and do a countdown. Remember, we still got 3 more giveaways after this, so don't go away. Let me get a kazoo so I can do a little kazoo countdown. I'll do it with the kazoo sword. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Der Peppy, congrats on 10K. Blow that kazoo and thanks for the stickers. Man, you are welcome. Der Peppy, are you here? Just need to know you're here. Usually everyone's been here. Really good. I hope I don't have to do the timer. I've yet to do the timer. I haven't seen Der Peppy's name pop up, but that could just be me. Just need somebody to say, I'm here. I'm here. That's all I need you to say. If you're here. They are here. They are? He here. Where are they? Just say hello. Say he's here. It's okay to spam and say, I'm here. Me. Yo. There are me. Just say me. Just need you to. The Pepperhurst. Yes, sir. I was wondering if that was your name. That's cool. Der Peppy. All right, got you. Der Pepperhorse, you are the winner. Congratulations. You won the MSI with the original goat scales, the Billy blocks, the machine wise die, the 2 kazoos, all the stickers, the special patches, the special poker chips, the lanyard, and yeah. So what I need from you, Der Pepperhorst, do you want me to sign one, both, or neither of the kazoo? And if you want me to sign a kazoo, let me know which one. If you don't, let me know as well. But if I understand if you want to give them to grandkids or whatever, totally fine. But if you want me to sign them, just let me know. All right. So congratulations. I'm going to start packing this up. For you, Der Pepperhorse, email me your name, your YouTube handle, username in one email. The name I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to. Remember, I ship to the USA only. I don't care if you have a proxy. As long as it's USA, it's no problem. And what you won, right? And feel free to let me know. Sign both, please. Perfect. All right, great. So this is a really cool knife, by the way. I think you'll really enjoy this. It's a big one. I'm really looking forward to the mini that they're coming out with. I want to see how that works out. Sometimes the mini can work. Sometimes it can't, right? I will tell you the Cortex Mini. I got a chance to check out the one that was loaned to me. Oh, that works. That is, that's an amazing knife. Brown knives. Yeah. That's cool. I think the MSI is going to do well, but having a big old knife like that is something nice because that's a big old knife you can just use and abuse and take care of business with, right? So congratulations on that. Let me go ahead and get ready for the next giveaway. All right. We're getting close. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. They're getting bigger and bolder and more amazing as we go along here. Let me just get these all together. Did anybody notice I have a new backdrop for my desk? I had a plastic one and they kind of ripped up. This is supposed to be partially leather. So I'm not sure how well it'll hold up, but it's leather. It was a little more expensive, but I thought I'm going to give it a try to see if that holds up. So we will see. I liked it. It doesn't reflect as much, so it really highlights the knives better. I feel like it brings more attention to the knives and stuff. Like you don't notice it, which to me is like the perfect kind of backdrop you want. You want it to be not a distraction for everything else. And if it's not a distraction, then it's perfect in my opinion. So let's put this back up here. Email me, new members. Anybody who was 1 year, 2 year anniversary, brand new channel members, all that good stuff. Let me look, see where we're at. So we are on giveaway. This is giveaway number 3. Yeah. So, okay. Good. Perfect. This is giveaway number 3. The Spyderco Shaman with Metenboss Zirconium scales and clip. This is super cool. Again, this is going to be another amazing giveaway thanks to Mopatty EDC. You're going to get the TS Prof stickers that I got at Blade Show. You're going to get the Spyderco. We're going to look at that. Of course, you're going to get a Billy Blocks made by Hoffy. You're going to get a patch made by Hoffy. This is one that's the Nerdy Way by Bluminati Ninja. And of course, I got to spin it. The spinner poker chip coin. I love that thing. Every time I feel like I must spin it. I must spin it. This one's going to include some other cool stuff. So let's get in there. You're going to get a red kazoo on this one. You're going to get a multi-tool. And you're going to get a Metenboss business card because that's who made the scales. This is going to include a Rebel Rouser 777, one of the veteran coins. So if you're a veteran, this is for you. But if you're a veteran, I just challenge you to give it to a veteran to say thank you. You're going to get an OCD for EDC pin. It's covered with plastic. This peels off. I don't want to peel it off because it'll scratch. So this way it keeps it nice and protected once you get it. You're going to get a Mopatty EDC sticker. Of course, we're going to do that because, again, this was donated by Trish. This is one of Billy's knives. So this is going to be in honor of Billy Barry. Of course, you're going to get a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. Those are just kind of given. A Hoff Works Labs, who made all these awesome 3D printed stuff. McNeese Knives, Be Nice. A Civivi. Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. Chef Rocky. Supsuckers, love to you and yours, right? And of course, we're going to have a bunch of other stickers over here. With that, Rebel Rouser 777 with the Veteran Challenge coin. So thank you to him. Bluminati Ninja made this. Buy what you love and love what you buy. Patch. You're going to get a second, one of her newer stickers. I figured it would be cool to include one of her newer stickers in this one. Stacy Bolser Blades. Bonjour, ladies. This is from BEDC. That's from Justin and Molly, you know them. Civivi Knives, and you're going to get an Old Man on the Ridge. Got some of his first ones out there. That's really cool. Let's look at the knife. This is really, really, really stinking cool. So you'll have the original clip. You'll have the original scales. S30V blade steel, but I believe it was Nebsig. So originally it had just the scales, but I believe it was Nebsig. I'm not sure if it was, but I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, who bought the clip and donated that to complete the scale set. So thank you for that. So Trish donated this. This is a Shaman S30. Now watch this. Look at this action, just so you get an idea. Really, really nice action on this one, right? So, and then as you know, you can front flip these guys, which is really nice. But this is zirconium, oil slick zirconium. It's heavy. But it's because it's beautiful and it's kind of fancy and expensive. This is a very fancy knife. So this is up there as far as kind of really kind of crazy fancy knives. So yeah, I think you'll really, really, really enjoy this one. This one is quite something. And so this is S30V blade steel. So let's say you're like, oh, S30V. Here's the thing, what you could do. You find yourself one of those M390, S90Vs, CTX, one of those fancy Shamans. You could put these scales on that. You put the regular scales on this, and this could be your beater knife, right? That way you can still have some of these amazing scales and put it on some specialty steel if you like fancy steels. So it's just something, to consider. Of course, you're going to get a 9K poker chip, and let me get a kazoo. You're going to get a lanyard, and we will throw in on this one, since everything's red, I'll throw in a red kazoo. That's the last red kazoo I have. The very last one. And let's see, what else do we have? I'm going to throw in a Paul I Might patch as well. So a Paul I Might patch. And then I think for this one, we are going to do I knocked off my kazoo again. Gosh. It keeps catching on my cord here. So anyways, life without knives is dull. So let me not cover that up. But there we go. put that on here like this. So thank you to Moped EDC, and thank you for remembering Billy. So this is really special. So I think you guys are going to like this one. Thank you to Trish and to Billy. And yeah, we honor Billy. I almost feel like, kind of just a flick salute to Billy. You know what I mean? So just appreciate him. All right, that's the next giveaway. Any questions about that? Oh yeah, Jacob Rose, S30 blade steel by Spyderco. I would dare say that the S30 heat treat that Spyderco does is better than most even super steels of other companies, because not a lot of companies are really over the top really good on their heat treat, but Spyderco is just really something else. There's a few companies out there now, they're very expensive, but they're worth every penny. I can think of Machine Wise. Their heat treat is insane. I love it. It's crazy, and I love it. McNeese does a great job. Oz Machine. There's a bunch of people who really do crazy, awesome heat treat. Trevor Berger, he does crazy heat treat. So, but I like Spyderco's because it's sometimes it's more attainable for some of us, right? Whereas some of these others are grails. Those are knives you save up for and collect for. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Any questions on that one? Any questions on that one? All right. If you guys need Nebsic, well, we know that if they made more than 8 of them, okay, you guys must be having chat. So sorry. All right. So any questions about this one? All right. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway. All right, cool. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and hit the refresh over here and go to the top. We'll go over to the giveaway video. So this is the giveaway video. I'm going to go over here. This is the regular one, the members giveaway. I'm going to hit refresh on this one. If you guys haven't, if you just joined, if you joined late, this is where you enter. There's a link up here to get to the video. There's here in the description. This is the giveaway for everybody. This is the members giveaway. If you decide to become a member or gifted a membership, this is where you would enter for the members giveaway at the end of the evening, right? Coupons down here, save 10, 15%. Man, take advantage of that. Save yourself some money. I like to post these the most because it saves you money. And I love to see that because that, I don't know, saving a little bit of money just gets me and other people excited about knives. So I don't know. I dig that. So, I'm weird like that. All right. So click on the link, and thank you for the 210 likes. Wow. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. We're going to click on this link right here. We're going to go to the giveaway. Don't know why that popped up. All right. So we have 165 likes over here. Thank you for that. 300 comments. Wow. I've never seen that. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Really. I am genuinely blown away. Wow. Thank you. And what a great knife to break that record in, to hit 300 in. So thank you guys, especially as we honor Billy with the shaman here. You guys are amazing. So appreciate you. All right. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to share the link for this. If you just joined and you haven't entered yet, please type in the number 10.2. I'll wait 15 seconds. If not, we're just going to go to the giveaway. So let's go over here. We got CQJ. I'm going to copy that. We'll go to the giveaway and come paste it in here. We'll paste that. We'll go down. Let's get the total number of counts. Let's see if anybody have any duplicates. I'm sure there'll be a few duplicates. So it'll be like 295 entries. All right. 295 entries. All right. This is giveaway number 3. So there's still 2 regular giveaways for everybody, and they're awesome. And then there's going to be the members giveaway. So don't leave. Don't leave. The biggest and the boldest is coming up. This is one of them right here. All right. Good luck to everybody. Let me get my kazoo ready. Here we go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. El Cap Attic. Congratulations on your milestone, Rob. It has been great to be a part of. Thank you. El Cap Attic, thank you, man. It has been great for you and others to be a part of it. And I am super excited for you. Congratulations on this amazing shaman. win. Honoring Billy and with a really great knife and all a bunch of great extras are here. So I think you'll really enjoy that. So El Cap Addict, I just need to know you're here. Just go ahead and confirm you're here. That's all I need to know. And then we're good to go. And you guys can let me know. El Cap Addict, did he reply? El Cap Addict, where is he? There's a lot of comments. I can't keep up. Did he reply already? Did he reply? Did I miss it? Because I am slow. Let's see. There he is. There he is. All right. I don't even have to start. You guys are all here tonight. I really appreciate that, man. You have no idea. That really honors me. And I'm really blown away. And I can't thank you enough. Really, thank you. I appreciate that, man. So thank you. Genuinely, thank you. El Cap Addict, that's you. Congratulations. Confirmed. I knew that because, yep. So El Cap Addict, if you could do me a favor, please email me. I know I might have your address. I know I might have other people's address, but still email me your username, your handle, the name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, what you want. Let me know. Do you want me to sign one, both, or none of the kazoos? And if you don't want me to sign it because you're giving it away, totally fine. But if you want me to sign just one, let me know which one. If you want me to sign both, let me know. All right. I'm happy to sign them if you'd like, and I'm happy not to sign them if you don't want. So just let me know. Let me start packing this up. Oh, and El Cap Addict, let me go down here. I'm covering it up. I need you to email me here at Rob's Nerdy Knives. And new channel members, if you're new, remember, email me here as well. Yes, sign them both. You got it. I will sign them both. All right, so let's pack this up. Where's my little bag? Did we? I'm gonna have to cover that. Yeah, I'll have to put something in there. No, that's protecting it, but I want to put a little something back protected in there. So we will do that. All right, Billy blocks. Those are cool. Man, those Billy blocks, those are really cool. I was watching Hoffy. You'll enjoy this. I was watching some guy CNCing. No, it was SPK Lammy, Alex Steingraber. He was doing some work, and he had his 1, 2, 3 blocks out, and he was working on them. And I looked at that and I go, I know what that is. Thanks to Hoffy. He explained it to me. I'm I'm so ignorant, but I feel like I knew something. I know you people who mill and do all that stuff. You guys are probably thinking like, oh, of course they know. But I just thought it was really cool that I felt like I understood and I followed it because of what you shared with me. So I don't know. I now see how he was using it on some of his stuff he was doing, especially that new knife he's coming out with. I thought it was kind of cool. So I thought that was neat. As my brother used to tell me when I was younger, he used to, you know how brothers insult you? My brother would tell me, he goes, Robert, he'd call me Robert. And he'd go, simple pleasures for simple minds. That's what he would tell me. Brothers have such a way of insulting you, don't they? So anyways, they wouldn't be a brother if they didn't insult you. I feel like. Let me just close this. I don't want to damage anything. There we go. Okay. All right. That's prize number 3. I think we're at break time. One more. Let me just double check. Yes, we got the, wait, hold on. No, we got one more. One more. Not yet. Whoo, here we go. We got a big one coming up here. This was going to be the grand prize, and I still feel like it's a co-grand prize with the Machine Wise one, but I'm going to make this, because I put the 3 together and I feel like it's appropriate. These 3 knives in a row that we're giving away are all made possible by Trish from Mopati EDC, and they are honoring and remembering Billy Berry. So this is one of the last ones that Mopati donated to the channel for the giveaway for the community. So just everybody thank Mopati and remember Billy. Please do a salute to him. But this is giveaway number 2. This is a Curtis Customs knives, right? And this one's going to be Purple Kazoo, which I'm sure Trish would love to get a hold of, maybe because Trish has been so special. I'll probably see if I can get her a purple kazoo if she doesn't already have one. So you're going to get all these coins in here. Also, Rebel Rouser, you're going to get one of the veteran coins because he's a veteran, the Curtis Customs guy. So I just felt like that would be appropriate. Get a purple merit badge on that one. Get an R&K coin. Let's get all the stickers out with this one. This is pretty stinking cool giveaway. This is not budget banger territory. We're way out of budget banger territory if you didn't know this. Billy Blocks right there. R&K. Fidget. Oh, got to spin it. Got to make it spin. Another The Nerdy Way. So y'all need one of those. That's thanks to Bluminati Ninja. Of course, we're going to throw a 9K coin in there with that. And of course, Mopad EDC. Stacy's Bolstered Blades. Somehow I got a big and little Stacy Bolster blade in that one. Sorry, Stacy. Gecko Customs. We're going to get a Civivi. You're going to get old. Oh man, there's a lot of stickers here. You're going to get Old Man on the Ridge on this one. Holt Blade Works on that one. Chef Rocky, love to you and yours, Supsuckers. Crow's Blade and Woodworks. Another Bluminati Ninja. Love what you buy and buy what you love, which I very much believe in. You know that. Hoff Labworks, who made a lot of these things. This is Holt Blade Works. If you didn't know, the Morpheus, the Haptic. This is one of his stickers I got at Blade Show. The Knife Freak Podcast. McNeese Be Nice. That's McNeese Knives. You're going to get Big Red EDC from Saturday Night Live. Best Damn EDC. Got a bunch of these extra ones. You've got BEDC from Brian. Blade Show Atlanta. We'll just put it over here. Can you see that? Yeah, okay. And then we've got Twisted Sis. We'll put that one over here. So Twisted Sis. Now, let me grab a kazoo. I will throw in a kazoo on this one. So you get a kazoo, and we'll throw in, I got a white kazoo on this one. So there you go. All right. So that's the beginning part. Let's look at the knife. Thanks to Mopad EDC. This one's going to be pretty stinking amazing. This is a Curtis Customs. Now, you are going to get a Curtis Customs stickers. You're going to get the certificate of authenticity, F3 compact slicer flipper, Magnica, titanium frag milled, made on 12323 titanium. So let's look at the knife. Get the little zipper pouch, and it's small, but it's got an awesome finger choil. So it works like even my big old large hands with big meaty fingers, and it still has more room to go out. So I think an extra large, double extra large hand can work. This jimping works really nice. It's a little hollow grind there. It's got great little pinch. This is like a, kind of got that little Para 3 super compact, fifth pocket sort of feel. Of course, you get that, scope looking thing. I'm trying to use the right word that I can use so we don't get demonetized, right? But, a scope target thing, a frame lock. This is over travel stop. I don't believe, no steel bar insert, but you do get pretty cool little action on this and a fuller that reflects really well. And you got this beautiful blue, purple, burple, whatever you want to call it. I think it's kind of nice. And then the jimping here is, now it's smooth here, but you dig in and it locks you in. So like if you're doing a push cut and you hold here, you could really hold for a nice cut. It is a remarkably comfortable little knife. So yeah, and everything nice and rounded on this. So this is really cool. This is not a cheap knife if you didn't know that. These are not cheap. So this is a very, very cool little knife. I just want you to know this is a very special one. So again, thank you to Mopad EDC, to Trish, and to Remembering Billy Barry. So this again, another kazoo salute, another knife salute to Billy. So appreciate that. Yeah, Lee Ward, at least 500, 550, sometimes depending on where you get them, when you get them. This is anodized frag pattern with a polish. Those are little extras on there. Sometimes they kind of add up a little bit. So it's pretty nice little knife. I think you would enjoy it. So there we go. It's called the Scope Plus. The Scope Plus. Is that what it's called? Okay. just want to make sure I don't make a mention to the pew pews, right? You know, because it all depends on the context and how you say it. It just gets stupid. I think it's ridiculous that we have to be worried like that, but that's fine. I don't want to. I enjoy this too much to ruin it by not being careful, right? So if I got to play the game, I'll play the game. All right, there we go. This is the giveaway number. This is number 3, right? Yeah, number 2. Giveaway number 2. All right, and this is, I would call this the co-grand prize for tonight. So this is very, very nice little giveaway. Any questions about this one? Of course, he sees the joke. Did I miss it? I missed it probably. I'm being so literal. I'm being such a nerd. I'm the nerd. It just goes right over my head. I know. I admit it. I'm a nerd. I miss it. All right. So let's go over here. Let's go toward the giveaway over here. All right. So let's refresh this. Go to the top. Let's go over here. We'll back up. If you just joined, if you wouldn't mind, consider hitting that like button. Thank you to the 212 of you wonderful folks who've done that. If you can do the entry up here, there's a link to enter to go to the giveaway video. You can go over here and click more. Here's the giveaway video. Here's the members exclusive giveaway, right? You want to scroll down here, save yourself some money. I like to point it out because I want you to save money, because I can't tell how many times people go, I didn't know I could have saved 10% at Rock Scale Design Scales. I didn't know I could have saved 15% at Original Goat when I bought. I will want you to save the money. I mean, seriously. So that's my goal, just to let you know. All right. So thank you for the likes. Let's go click over here. Let's see what we have. We have 167 likes. Thank you. We have 302 comments. We're getting real close to, I don't know, maybe we'll break 300 tonight. We'll see. That'd be super cool if we could. So what we're going to do, if you just join, type in the number 10.2 if you need 15-30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to get the link and I'm going to go ahead and go to the giveaway. So we're going to go here. This is 64EHU. Copy this link, right? I will come back to the super chat. I don't want to miss that, El Cap Addict. So definitely know that we're going to celebrate those super chats as soon as I finish with this drawing. And before we do the grand prize and the members giveaway. Okay. So just know that I'm not skipping them. I'm coming back to them. All right. Yeah. You say 15%, 50 off of Original Goat. It really is a great deal. So, all right. So I'm going to go over here. Wait, hold on. Might help if I get the link. So copy the link. It ends in 7MKI. I'm going to copy that. We'll go over here. We'll paste it in here. We'll scroll down here. We'll go ahead and click get YouTube comments. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Anybody else need more time? I'm going to assume no. So let's go ahead and click it. Are we going to get close to 300? I think we're going to be real close. 296. We're 4 away. Wow. Maybe 4 more people will show up. Who knows? Either way, it's still a record and I'm blown away. That's amazing. Just simply amazing. Thank you guys. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and count to 5 down from here and we are going to do the giveaway. Now, still got the grand prize coming up. We still got the members giveaway coming up. So don't leave. Don't leave. This is prize number 2. It's not prize number 1 yet. So hang around you're going to want to see this. This is pretty amazing. I mean, you win this, you could say the night's great, right? I mean, this would be like, I mean, it's a toss up. Curtis Customs, Machine Wise. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Depends on which knife you like more, right? So there you go. All right. All right. So here we go. You guys ready? Good luck to everybody. I'm going to count to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. Paul LFTW 10K. Woohoo. So Paul is the winner. Let's see. Is Paul here tonight? Paul, are you here? I assume you are. I'm pretty sure you are. Just got to say yes. So close. I know, Paul, I might. Very close, right? Are you here? Paul FTW. Just got to tell me you're here. There we are. There we are. There we are. All right. And I'm just going to confirm. There you are. All right. Congratulations, Paul LFTW. I'm here. I'm here. You are the winner. Congratulations. You won the stinking amazing Curtis Customs F3 compact Magna Cut hollow ground with the blue purple anodized pivot collar and screws. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. All right. So I'm going to go back to the desktop. Now I'm going to ask you a few questions. I'm going to ask you, oops, to the desktop. Nope, wrong one. Desktop. Press the right button. Now I'm going to ask you a few questions. One, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Your handle name, your username, your name that I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to, remember shipping USA, what you want, and then let me know, do you want one of the kazoo signs, both kazoo signs, or no kazoo signs? And if you want just one kazoo sign, tell me which one. Right. So that's the one you'd want to know. That's not a question. Paul, can you send me an email with 4 details? And the 4 details are, is that better? Is that better? Is that better? That's a question. How about that? Hopefully that meets the one. So congratulations, man. So Paul, let me know if you want me to sign it. Did he answer? Did he answer and I missed it? Because it wouldn't surprise me if I missed it. I just want to make sure. Did he reply? Okay. Yeah. All right. So he said thanks, but Paul, just let us know if you want us to sign it. Brand new channel members, don't sign them. Going to kiddos. Perfect. Don't sign. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try to make sure we do a note about that. No sign. I'm sure. I know the moderators do an awesome job. So thank you guys. So right here, email new channel members, 1 year, 2 year anniversaries. Make sure you email me. Let me pack this puppy up because we're going to take an intermission. I'm going to do some kazoo salutes, some thank yous to the wonderful folks out there that I have not had a chance to kazoo salute just yet because we're busy trying to stay on track. It's 9:43. Are we on time? Are we on time? Looks like we might be actually on schedule. All right, we're 5 minutes ahead. That's because I started 5 minutes early. I skipped my my bio break. So maybe I'll take that. I'll at least get a drink and maybe another bite of my sandwich. I hope you guys don't mind if I do that. Would that bother any of you guys? I don't like eating in front of you guys. It's just something I just don't want to do that. But at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want to fade out here on you guys. I don't want to be like, starting barely fizzle out on you guys. So, all right, this one might need a bigger box too. When I throw the extra kazoos in there, that definitely takes up a little extra space. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to do some kazoo salutes here. I got to do that. All right, I'll have to package this later. I'm just going to leave it open for now. Put that there. Okay. All right. I'm going to put this here for now. Let me get back to the kazoo salutes. Let's do that. Fan funding. Okay, here we go. I know I'm way, way behind. All right, so we got Tyler Williams with a $20 super chat. Tyler, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that, man. That's super awesome of you. And it will all go towards shipping. Trust me, it will indeed. So thank you. This kazoo salute is for you, Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you. Sever 7, I'm ready for the Mojave, and everyone agrees. It's coming up. It's the next one. I'm ready for it too, man. I'm still blown away that Machine Wise was so kind enough to give that for the giveaway. So super pumped about that. And they were here earlier. It was so cool to have them here. Just a real honor. So appreciate that. Sever 7. Let me make sure. Well, Tyler, I got to make sure I like and thumbs up your comment. Let me do that. And then I got to heart and like up your comment. Sever7 is too. Let me do that. Thank you, Sever7. And then Sever7 with another $2 super chat. Rest in peace, Billy, and God bless Mopatty EDC. Let me heart that and thumbs that up. 100% agree with you. Kazoo salute to you and to Billy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We got Baxnix. Baxnix. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. Let me know. Baxnix. So welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Welcome. Appreciate becoming a channel member. As a brand new channel member, I see a white emoji. Email me your name and address so I can mail you a channel sticker. Usually I mail two, and a little thank you note. Okay. That I at least like to do that as for brand new channel members. Just a small way for me to say thank you. So I appreciate you. So Baxnix, this Kazoo salute and welcome is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Then we got the Knight's Edge, Neil, member for 22 months. Blow it for me, mister. Congrats, Ron. I missed that, Neil. Thank you. Thank you. So if you don't know, the Knight's Edge, I called him for, I think 6 months, maybe 3 to 6. I thought it was 3 months, maybe 6 months. It was a long time. I kept calling him the Knife's Edge. And then he sent me some stickers for giveaways. And I looked at it and I go, the Knight's Edge. And I realized, oh man, I've been saying it completely wrong this whole time. I was like such a dummy. It's almost like Paul I Might. It's not Paul I Might, it's Paul L Might. But he allows me to call him Paul I Might. I don't know why. It just feels like Paul I Might. He's like, he will, it's like he feels mighty. So I don't know. I've always called it, and he's kind of been like, yeah, it's okay. I don't know if it's he's being patient with me or whatever, but sometimes I make mistakes, but it's all fun. And, I never mean it in any negative way, but Neil, this Kazoo salute is for you. So thank you, Neil. Now I'm not doing full Kazoo salutes tonight because we're going through so many things and we're trying to get through the schedule. So just so you know, Ryan Johnson, member for 5 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Congrats on 10K. Did I not click it? Let's try it again. There you go. Congrats on 10K. You really deserve it. Thank you, Ryan, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. This Kazoo salute is for you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you. If you didn't know, he's got, we were at Blade Show Atlanta, and you got that half dress Mojave. Oh man, that's such a nice knife. Such a nice knife. It was beautiful. So I still think it's one of the prettiest Mojaves out there. So very cool. Albert Creed, member for 17 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, Albert Creed. I appreciate you, man. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you, Albert Creed. Appreciate you. All right. I think I'm actually caught up. Now, let me see if I missed anybody. Let me see if my mods have told me you missed like 17 people. Let me know. Let's see. I got that. I think I got everybody. If I missed anybody, please let me know. Please let me know. Yep. Got that one. Oh, good. Guys, you guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, so I think we're caught up, and we're going to start back up so we have an intermission. I was going to go to about 10:15, maybe take a bite of my sandwich if you guys don't mind real quick. Oh, as soon as I did that, sorry. Real quick. I'm going to get to you. Yeah, Yavs. Here we go. Sorry. Just need a little bite, a little energy. Keep going. All right. Yes. Member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Rob's, congrats on 10K. Knife Nerds Unite. 100%. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ramsey Silent. 3 super chats. That's a hat trick. RIP, Billy. Absolutely. Welcome. We welcome the hat trick, but absolutely appreciate the remembering Billy. So yeah, thank you, Ramsey Silent. Kazoo salute to you, but a bigger kazoo salute to Billy. So appreciate that. Then we got Paul LFTW, first YouTube giveaway win. What a banger. Congrats. And thank you, Rob and Sheila. Well, I don't know if Sheila had a hand in this one. But maybe Sheila did. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Sheila, you got to understand. That's a theme. Sheila with, over at Cole Tri-State EDC. That's hilarious. So Paul FTW, thank you for the super chat. This Kazoo salute is for, hold on a second. I'm going to choke. Let me try that again. Paul LFTW. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And I guess to Sheila. There you go. Hey, we got Hate Nate 704. Let me heart that and thumbs that up. And then let's read that. Rob, first and foremost, congratulations. I love that on 10K. All the Nates and Pauls love you, man. As for everyone else, they love you, but not as much. Just kidding. Sheila is very proud of you. Oh, is she really? Sheila, thank you. Rack and Hedge Rentals for Life. There you go. All right. Well, thank you. Oh, Sheila. And thank you, Hate Nate 704. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Then we've got 5 gifted memberships from Just Nate. Wow. 5 of you guys going to get a chance to enter the members giveaway tonight. Thank you, Just Nate. A big Kazoo salute to Just Nate. First, let me thank Just Nate for the 5 gifted memberships. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Just Nate. Appreciate the gifted membership. Now let's welcome the new members. We got Help with Gadgets, received a gifted membership by Just Nate. Help with Gadgets. Make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership, and welcome to back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Lee Ward received a gifted membership from Just Nate. Lee Ward, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then Braden Sarah received a gifted membership from Just Nate. I don't know if you've been a member before, and if it's your first time, make sure you email him your name and address so I can mail you a channel sticker and a thank you note. But welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a result of the gifted membership from Just Nate. Make sure you thank Just Nate for that. David Knepp received a gifted membership from Just Nate. David, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think welcome back. I'm not sure. Maybe new, maybe back. I can't remember. The name sounds sort of familiar. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. But welcome either way. So appreciate you. And then we got Lemons received a gifted membership from Just Nate. Lemons, I think you were a member once before. I may be wrong, but if I'm wrong, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership. This Kazoo salute is for you, 5 new members. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for becoming members. Make sure you go enter the members giveaway. All right. Ooh, I think I'm sort of caught up for now. Am I? All right. So we're at 9:55. We are really, really ahead. So we could probably go to the next one. I guess real quick, what so far has been let me just ask, since we're here, what's been your favorite giveaway so far? Up to now, what's the favorite giveaway you've liked the most, and maybe why? I'm just kind of curious. I mean, it's good to know, to see what excites everyone, what drives everyone, what you really enjoy. The shaman, okay, that's fair. I like the Shaman. I do like, Shaman is my favorite Spyderco knife in my collection of all my Spydercos. The Shaman for sure. The Shaman, lots of Shaman fans for sure. Yeah. A lot of Shaman fans, big time. Billy blocks. The Billy blocks are super cool. 100%. Mo Patty winning. Yes. And a knife. I think Trish might like, I don't know. I think she might like it. It just feels like a great knife for her to open mail, letters and stuff. It just, I don't know. Just seems like a really kind of like a nice desk knife. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's what it would be for me if it was my knife, but I was given the knife to give away, so it's not my knife. Microtech. All right. Microtech is really cool. I do admit that's cool. The Curtis. Yep. I like the Curtis. The Benchmade. Benchmade was really cool. I do like that S90V Benchmade. That's one of the better Benchmade, if you ask me. MSI. Yeah. Let's see here. Shaman. Mo Patty's win. That was cool. Yeah, I definitely think that's cool. The Curtis, the MSI, the Benchmade. All right. Menton Boss. A Herman would be nice to win. I don't have one yet. That would be very nice. I wouldn't mind winning a Herman. That would be cool. I have yet to win really much of anything for, well, I did win a Wii knife one time. So I can't say I didn't win. I did win a Wii knife. That was really cool. Let's see here. Oh, we got Cat Scratch. Cat Scratch member for 6 months. Hey, 6 months. We got a little bit of time. I'll do a quick little Kazoo salute. It's not going to be the full Kazoo salute because we're doing things fast tonight, but this is a quick Kazoo salute to you, Cat Scratch. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. A nerdy knives enthusiast. For me, the Rob's Nerdy Knives patch. Oh, that's cool, man. That's nice. Well, thank you. I think the patch is pretty cool too. Yeah. The Shaman. A lot of people like the Shaman. Menton Boss. Yep, definitely agree. For sure. Yeah. The rules. Oh, the rules. You got to hear them again. Got to hear them again. No. We did the rules one time. We were good. We were good tonight. I think I followed the schedule well, surprisingly. It worked out well. I know some of you guys are probably shocked that I did. I'm probably more shocked than you are. So, winning one from Mr. Eddie would be awesome since he is a member of our community. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, Mr. Eddie's life. And I wanted that to be something special. I really felt like that was, I don't know. To me, it kind of had meaning for who made it and as a giveaway. So I don't know. I that one was kind of cool. Every one of the giveaways I think are really cool. The Protean, Rosie or Protean, which one do you think would be better to purchase? The Rosie or the Protean? That's a tough one. My Rosie has a very special place in my collection because of how I came to collect it, and it was one of my first really grail kind of knives, and so it was very special. But I do like the Protean. If I didn't have any connection to either of those knives, and those knives had no meaning, and I was just looking to acquire a knife, I would probably lean toward a Rosie. But here's the reality. You find the right knife of either of those, you get the one that's available first. I mean, you could probably find one somewhere, but is it the one you really want? That's the question, right? That's always the question. So, yeah. All right. The Shaman. Yeah, the Shaman is pricey. Yeah, that Shaman is close to, it's quite a bit. All right, let's see here. I think we can get going to the next giveaway. I think the next giveaway is going to be pretty epic, and it'll take a little longer to do the grand prize because once you see what's involved, I think you'll understand why it's the grand prize. And I think it's pretty epic. And I'm going to be probably, being all over it, being all excited about it because I think it's a freaking amazing giveaway. I really do. So I got to tell you that. All right. Oh yeah, honoring someone in the community. Gone Fish. I totally agree with you. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Can I bring my comments back over here? There we go. Yes, this right there. I can bring that up. All right. Totally agree with that. All right, here we go. You guys ready? let's go ahead and let's get ready for the big grand prize giveaway. I think this is stinking cool. I think you guys like it. I'm gonna take one more bite of my sandwich if you don't mind, and if you do, I'm sorry. Did I say Mojave? I meant Sonora. If I said Mojave, I'm sorry. All right. Here we go. This is the big one. You guys ready? So, again, you channel members, 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, winners. This is the email address. I'm going to put this over here. Thank you, Stacy Bolsters Blades, by the way, for this. I do take care of it and make sure I don't lose it, just so you know. All right. Knives for Nerves. Here we go. The grand prize. This one's kind of cool. You are going to get a TS Prof notepad. That was from Blade Show. You are going to get, oh, I meant to bring more of these out. Why did I not have that over here? Shoot. Okay. I'll have to put one of those in the members giveaway. All right. Chef, you're going to get this Machine Wise Kazoo, a golden Machine Wise ball buster from Kelly's Mishmash, Kelly's Paracord. Lots of stickers. You're going to get the Nerdy Way. Again, Rebel Rouser. Thank you for the veterans. A Saturday Night Live from Big Red EDC. One of the coins. Let's see here. You're going to get Hoff Labworks. You're going to get a 10K patch here as well. You're going to get sticker. You're going to get the Buy What You Love and Love What You Buy. You get yourself a giant sticker. A little Happy Jesus from Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. And just so you know, it came from Pachetta. So there you go. You get the original. Thank you for choosing Machine Wise. You're going to get the original for that. All right. You're going to get Bober Blades, a sticker from Bober Blades, a Holt Blade Works sticker, Gecko Custom, NCC Blades. Nick, if you know him, he's got the Ragnarok, some other cool knives. The Knife Freak Show. Awesome. The Cloth Lynch Blade Works, the cloth patch. Oops, that's a duplicate. Wrong one. This is going to go with the patch right here. This is Big Red EDC. You got EDC for ADHD. Crow's Blade Woodworks. BEDC from Texas Blade Show. Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. And of course, Rebel Rouser 777. I'm going to put that right there next to the Veteran Challenge coin. Wyvern Kodiak Designs. So you're going to get one of these. This is really cool. Kelly's Paracord. I'm going to put this over here next to the paracord that I won, and then I'm got a chance to donate. Big Dixon Energy. That's McNeese. Stacy Bolster Blades. Of course, Mo Patty EDC. You've got to put that over here as well. Then, of course, you're going to get an OCD for EDC. You're going to get the big patch there. And then you're going to get Bonjour Ladies. You know, that's for Justin and Molly. Y'all know. And we're going to get Mind of Milton, one of the first Mind of Milton patches. If you haven't gotten one of these are brand new. These are very exclusive. This is an exclusive sticker. I'm serious. I'm not joking. This is one of the very few stickers. So I think, I like it. I think it's really cool. Mind of Milton, I think you did a great job. Civivi. And you know, when I got my Trevor Berger, I actually got a few patches from Trevor Berger himself. So this is a Trevor Berger custom patch. These are very rare to get, just so you know. These are one of those very unique patches to get. He doesn't normally, don't get those normally. And he actually gave me like 3 or 4 of them, which is kind of a rare thing. So that's kind of cool. Old Man on the Ridge. Make sure we can see that. And then we got Help with Gadgets right there. All right. So that's that. Hold on. Of course, we've got to have a
9K coin right here as well. Thanks for Hoffworks Labs. Let's get our kazoo. And on this one, we're going to get a gold kazoo with that. And we will get a green lanyard for that one. Okay. So you're going to get this lanyard. That, I haven't even looked at the knife yet. So we're building up. I am going to throw in a Custom Knife Factory titanium lanyard bead. So this is kind of special. These are like 60, 70 bucks. So I'm throwing this one in. This is making this a little extra special. So you're going to get that with this giveaway as well. So let's talk about this one right here. This is the die. This is the little brass die from Machine Wise. You're going to get one of these with this. I just felt like it was appropriate you get it with that. And of course, that's probably a little more appropriate, that sticker there. And then this right here, if you don't know what this is a 3D sort of little tool. These come out. Hoffy has made these. This is kind of like a little cool thing you can do. And these pieces come together. Things like, you know, you can store things in there if you wanted to. I'd have to, let's see here. What do I have that could fit in there? Is this the one? I forget which one it is, but different things fit in there. I think, is this the one? Yeah. So you can put like your Loctite, stuff like that, bits and drivers in there. Oh, I know what goes in there. It's the bit driver fits in there. So just a cool little tool and kind of a neat thing that Hoffy does. So I don't know. I just think it's kind of neat. So there you go. That's the things there. The notebook, I think is really cool. I think all that, the patches, I think this is really cool. That kind of added to the things. So let's look at it. Here it is. You ready? I know I've never seen videos of it, but it is real. It is genuinely a Machine Wise knife. Here's the certificate of authenticity. It's number 1479, S90V HRC 63.2. That's going to be a slicer, incredible slicer. Stonewash, textured diamonds, raw titanium, which means, you know, it's not necessarily anodized, though they do amazing anodization. Means you could anodize it if you wanted to yourself, right? You get the coin, you get the little bit, you get the graphene pivot lubricant. So all that comes with it. And here it is. The beautiful Sonora 1474. Look at that. S90V blade steel. Beautiful stonewash. Look at this blade. Just really, really fantastic. And the action, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Snaps and is crisp. Nice clip here. It's reversible. So left hand, right hand pocket carry. I don't know if you know that. You can actually reverse that. It's an integral, a full integral design, but milled really exquisitely. And I love the knurling pattern. If you haven't seen that, look at that pattern. This is just really, and look at the pattern right on here as well. Just a lot of details on this thing. It's just really quite amazing. And even the clip, you can see that. And then right there, Machine Wise, very minimal billboarding. And then I don't even think you can see the S90V on here. Let's see, is it inside? No. Yeah, very minimal, very minimal, very clean, very clean. Full flat grind, which I really like as well. Action's just beautiful. So that is the grand prize. That's an $850 knife if you didn't know it. $850 without shipping or tax. So that's really, nearly $1,000. So if you do shipping, tax, everything else, like everything here, this prize is well over $1,000. All right. This is well over $1,000 prize right here. So this is crazy. The biggest giveaway I've ever given, the biggest giveaway I have ever given in my life. So I am beyond myself. And I hope you guys are excited about this as I am. So I hope somebody, whoever wins this, that you really, truly enjoy this. And this is one of the best button locks out there. And trust me, when I say that as someone who has a Les George VECP and a Mordex, which I think are two of the other best locks. Now, I would like to check out the Arno Bernard new, what is it? The Rook, whatever. It's their new button lock. That's supposed to be pretty phenomenal. Wouldn't mind comparing it. I would love to see how it stands up, but this is by far, this was my button lock knife of the year and my machine knife of the year in 2020, USA machine knife of the year, I think in 2024. So yeah, this is cool. This is really, really cool. I can't even imagine giving some, by the way, the edge on this thing is ridiculous. So if you're curious, just so you know, you can shave with this, right? So if you wanted to, now I'll clean that off and we can strap that up if you wanted to. You can make this even more ridiculous. And I'll thank Todd Carr and Paul. I might look at this beautiful, diamond suspension, stroppy stuff, kind of beautiful little strop. So this right here, if you ever wanted to, this can make this knife even more, because it's never, brand new, not been used or anything. So there you go. I certainly haven't used it, but there you go. Just beautiful little knife. Man, that action, just look at that. Just beautiful. That's fantastic. Just simply, I'm sorry. Very stunned by it. I think it's phenomenal. Just absolutely phenomenal. All right. You got that hairy blade. Nice. Well, we'll clean it off. I'll put a little oil I just wanted to show you how sharp it is. And I'm sorry if that freaked anybody out. Now he's shaving his arm hair with my knife. What the heck, Rob? I'll clean it. Don't worry. I'll clean it. I don't like to leave my knives that I give away greasy or grubby. I tend to do that a little different. So there you go. All right. I do consider this a grail, by the way. This is grail worthy as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if you consider it grail worthy. So I have grails. I have, very, knives that I'd love to own. I have grails. I have holy grails. And then I have unattainable grails, right? An unattainable grail is a knife that if I won the lottery, I might buy, but most likely I'll never win the lottery and I'll never buy it, but it's a cool knife. And I would love to one day maybe just handle it. A holy grail is a knife that would probably be after my kids graduate college and I'm paid off with all those college loans. Then I could buy maybe something like that. All right, guys, everybody ready? Any questions? All right, here we go. So we're going to go over here to the giveaway. This is the live stream again for you guys who just joined. If you're new over here, you want to, where's my mouse? There we go. You want to, here's the link up here. This is where you can enter the giveaway video. You can go down here. The link is here as well. This is the members giveaway. Down here, save yourself some money if you want to. And let's click on the giveaway link. This will take you to the giveaway video. Oh, real quick, if you didn't get a chance to, sorry, hit that like button if you wouldn't mind. I would very, very much appreciate it. Thank you if you wouldn't mind. It really does help the channel. I know it sounds crazy, but it really does help. All right, go ahead, open. There we go. All right, so here's the giveaway video. If you hit that like button too, we have 312 comments. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's insane. That's crazy. Thank you. Wow. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and get the link here. NOS. All right. If anybody just joined, if you just joined, you haven't been here yet, you need 30 seconds to enter the giveaway video. Type in the number 10.2. Type in the number 10.2 if you need some time. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the giveaway video because we got the members giveaway to follow. Okay. So this is the last giveaway. Everyone's eligible. This is where you would leave the comment. Make sure it's PG. Avoid,
only one entry per person. Duplicates will be filtered. I would avoid massive emojis. Make sure it's PG so the comment picker can see it in case YouTube filters it out. And you got to be present to win. And I ship to the USA only. If you're not in the USA and you still want to enter, you can do something kind for someone else or just have it to ship to a proxy, right? I just don't ship outside the USA. I do that for the channel and for reasons that it could eventually, I don't want it to be a chance of ever having the channel shut down because I did something that could be misconstrued as not the right way to do it. Okay. So that's the reason why I do that. All right. Everybody ready? Good luck to everyone. Here we go. All right. So it ends in VAJUN. I'm going to copy that. We'll go to the comment picker. I will go ahead and hit refresh. Come over here. We'll paste it in. We'll go down here. We'll get a count on YouTube. We have 309. Wow. That's sorry. I'm a little shocked here. That's never happened before. So thank you guys. You totally blew me away and honor me. Thank you. Just seriously. Thank you. Wow. All right, here we go. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to do a countdown for everybody. Some of you guys I know are going to leave. So I'm just going to tell you up front, thank you for being here. Appreciate being part of the celebration. We will hang out and talk knives. I'm going to do a really nice giveaway for everybody next week. It's not 10K level, but it's not a budget banger. Just be ready. I'll drop a video. It's going to be one of those knives given to the channel for a giveaway. And I want to hype it up. You never know. It could be something from Blade Binge. It could be something from somewhere else. So just keep an eye out for that. I want to make it fun for next week for you guys as well. So just let you know. Okay. All right. If you guys need to enter, you haven't typed 10.2 if you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, we're going to draw. I have 309 entries. We're ready to go. I'll do a countdown. Otherwise, we will go ahead and draw. All right. So good luck to everyone. But you got to let me know really quick if you need 30 seconds. Otherwise, here we go. Let me get my kazoo out. I'm going to do a little kazoo salute. All right. Good luck to everyone. I'm going to do a 10 count, 10 down, 10 countdown because it's just too epic. All right. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Ralph Robertson 6404. Congratulations, Rob, and thank you. Ralph Robinson, you are the winner. I know you were here. Please tell me you're still here. Please tell me you're still here. I don't want you not to be here. Please tell me you're still. Oh, you are here. Congratulations, man. You freaking won. Yes, you did. You won big time, man. The biggest giveaway I have ever given. I literally got goosebumps giving this one away. I kid you not. I have goosebumps right now giving this one away. I'm so psyched to have done this. And congratulations, dude. I am so stinking excited for you. I'm excited for all of the giveaways. Don't get me wrong. This is the culmination, right? This is the last big giveaway. All the other ones led up to this, made it even bigger. But I've never given anything this much ever away. I mean, the last two giveaways were probably the biggest giveaways I've ever given. The last two giveaways were the two biggest giveaways I've ever given on the channel. So between the Curtis Customs and this one, wow. Thank you, Mopad EDC. Thank you to Machine Wise. But congratulations, Ralph Robinson. So Ralph, I got a question. I better say it correctly or Paul will call me up on it. Ralph, I got a question for you. Can you please send me an email with your username and handle, the name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping to, remember USA only. I don't ship international, just as long as even it's a proxy, and what you won. And then I need to know from you, do you want one or both kazoos signed? So, or do you want them not signed? Let's say you're going to give them to kids, grandchild. You don't want them signed at all. No Sharpie. That's fine. Or would you like one signed or both signed? Let me know. That's what I need from you. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the desk. And we're going to go ahead and put this up here. Here's the address. We're still doing the members giveaway, by the way. Members don't leave. That's a really big giveaway. So you guys want to hang around for that. So Ralph, let me see what you said. Did you say you wanted to, where are you? Signed. Okay, great. Signed. All right. So I'm going to leave this right here. I'm going to start packing this up. This is an amazing knife. You're going to really dig this, man. This is just stinking cool. So, and you get a nice big sticker as well. So there you go. This is a really solid button lock too. And look, you even get a little Machine Wise lanyard with little dice lanyard, whatever you want with it. So I think that's really cool. All right. So let's go ahead and put this away. And just so you know, you'll get the original paperwork that came with it. So just so you know, we'll go ahead and put that in there. We're going to load all that up here. Gonna have to deflate that bag. It's going to pop if I don't. All right, members giveaway coming up next. Members giveaway coming up next. Now I know some of you guys are probably going to head out. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for making this special. Thank you for being part of the celebration. If you guys don't want to hang around, I get it. I understand. It's late for some of you guys. Probably maybe past your bedtime. Maybe you're in a different time zone. So I totally understand. I think you're going to like this lanyard bead, by the way. This is really cool. That's a nice little extra super duper touch. All right, we're going to put all the coins in there. Try and just get everything together. There is a lot to this giveaway. Just get all this together. There we go. I think you're going to really like this Trevor Burger stick. These are hard to come by. They're really... Even if you buy a Trevor Burger knife, you usually don't get one of his stickers. I don't know if you know that. That's just kind of rare. And I'm not saying that to like pat myself on the back, but I just want to know, you know, why I'm sharing it and why I talk about it, because I think it's something really special, and I hope you like it. He's a pretty cool knife maker. Oh, we almost forgot Chef Rocky. We can't forget Chef Rocky. Let's go do that. All right, so here comes the members giveaway. All right, guys. Woo, that was fun. That was pretty special. So thank you guys. Congratulations. Thank you for everyone for being here. Anybody who takes off, hey, have a great evening. Thanks for joining us. But if you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives after this, but we're going to do the members giveaway. You might want to see what the members giveaway. You know, everything's been pretty banging so far. So this one's not lacking. I don't think. So this is thanks to Luft Concept, Luft USA. This is going to be a fixed blade. You're going to get a Luft fanny pack. That's something that was really big with Jake. He liked that. Of course, you're going to get a Billy block, which is awesome. You're going to get a kazoo. And of course, you're going to get a thank you for the veterans. It's one of the challenge coins. If you're a veteran, this is for you. If you're not a veteran, we just challenge you to maybe find a veteran to give that to. You're going to get a Rob's the Nerdy Way. Of course, you're going to get one of the Hoffy 3D milled fidget coins, which I don't know. I just feel like I got to spin it every time I grab it. You're going to get one of these. This is the Renegade Hanks, Luft USA Renegade Hanks. You're going to get one of those. You're going to get the Hoffy Nerd Patch. Here, we should put this over here so you can see this. You're going to get a little Kelly's Mishmash lanyard. You're going to get Hoff Labworks. You're going to get the Love What You Buy and Buy What You Love. You're going to get a little Luft USA microfiber cloth. Of course, you're going to get a Mo Patty EDC sticker. Get a little Happy Jesus from Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. Crow's Blade Woodworks. And then, of course, this right here, I'll put this next to Kelly's paracord with one of Kelly's paracord. And it's purple to match her color theme. Stacy Bolster Blade. Holt Blade Works sticker. Of course, we got to do the Rebel Rouser sticker with the challenge coin right there. Want to make sure you guys see that. There we go. You're going to get a BEDC, one of the classic BEDC Brian stickers. Gotta love that. You're going to get a Luft USA sticker, of course, to go with this Luft USA knife. If you don't know what it is, we'll see it in a second. One of the few last cloth Lynch blade, Lynch blades or Lynch Northwest. And of course, I threw a Trevor Berger custom knives sticker in there. And you're going to get a Sencut sticker as well. EDC for the ADHD. I'll put that up here. Get McNeese, Be Nice. Get a little sticker for that. The Knife Freak Show. I'm going to get a little one of those. Old Man on the Ridge. I'll put that over here. Gecko Customs. We'll put that over here. All right, so let's look at the knife. This knife is something pretty special. It's given to the channel by Ryan from Luft Concepts and Luft USA. And here's the Luft USA LTL. This is a USA made blade, made in Phoenix, by the way. Batch 1, Rich Light. So this is burgundy, tan, and black Rich Light, paper Rich Light micarta. Stonewashed S45 yen blade steel. So made in the USA. This is a Kydex holster, but this is 3D printed, but it's the same kind of printing they do on the Pew Pew Glock things, right? So it's the same quality. It's a very, very solid, it's commercial, densely produced 3D printing, like when they do the Pew Pew things. You're going to get an ulti clip on this. Beautiful, I would call this probably a sheep's foot kind of or semi meat cleaver sheep's foot, Tonto, whatever, I don't know what you want to call it. Anyways, but it is S45 EN blade steel, crazy sharp, nice little knife, great for like camping and stuff. So USA made. This is like a 270, 275, I don't know what they are now, $300 kind of knife. So very, very cool. And of course, you're going to get all that. The extra stuff's on there. Oh, and then of course, we're going to get a 9K coin. You're going to get hold on. Get ourselves a lanyard. And then of course, we're going to get ourselves a little kazoo. So I'm going to actually have to order more kazoos. I'm running low on kazoos now. All right. So that is the members exclusive giveaway. All right. Everybody good with that? Oh, you got one of those at Blade Show Atlanta. Sweet fixie. 8874. It really is. It's a great little fixie. I like this one. Really solid. I like the whole thing. I carried this for a little bit. And then because it was given to the channel, I wanted this to be something really special. I wanted to thank Luft USA, Luft Concepts, Ryan, for this awesome giveaway for the 10K celebration. So really want to thank them. They've got some really cool knives. If you haven't checked out some of they have some budget knives out there that are really nice, some new designs. So really, really cool. And some other fancier versions of these fixed blades that may be worth checking out. And they've got some leather sheaths that go with these that are really cool too. Yeah, it's got the ulti clip on there and it's reversible left and right, which is really nice. I think that's cool. All right. Any questions about that one? Oh, yeah. Speaking of this sheath, look at this right here. There's a little jimping right here. I don't know if you can see that. Can we get the focus on there? Come on. Focus. See this right here? The jimping? This works really nice to release really nice to release the knife to get it free. So I just thought that was really cool. All right. Any questions about that? Good. All right. So this is the members giveaway. The way this works is all members, please make sure you've entered. Once I start the members drawing, I can't stop. I'm going to get it ready and then we're going to go and immediately draw. Okay. So if there's any members who need to enter right now, this would be the time to enter. And let me just see, was there any gifted memberships that happened that I should keep an eye out for? We did the Hate Nate, thank you. The Just Nate gifted memberships, we did that. The Cat Scratch member for 6 months. Oh, Hate Nate 704. Rob, eat. We don't care. You need to eat. Anyone that doesn't like it can go and pound sand. Eat that sandwich, Rob. Eat it good. But really, eat the whole sandwich. No waste, please. Sheila can help. Thank you, Hate Nate 704. Appreciate you. So quick Kazoo salute, just in case somebody needs it. I want to give members a chance to enter. So here's the thing. Members don't have to be present. I would love for you to be here to win it. You don't have to be present, right? If you're a member, you signed up, you could literally leave right now. It'd be okay. You just have to make sure you go back and check to see if you won, because you have to let me know before the next live stream that you won. If you don't, then we'll have to redraw. But you don't have to be here. I would love for you to be here so we can celebrate with you. Just that's the benefit of being a member. You don't absolutely have to be here. Okay, so just know that. But if you're here, that's cool. But so I'm gonna do a quick Kazoo salute to Hate Nate 704. Thank you for the sandwich. I will take a bite in your honor as a result of that. And then we got Ryan, member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you, Ryan. Appreciate you. And then we got Just Nate. Congrats, Rolf. Nice win. Absolutely. That was the most epic win I've ever done on this channel. Actually, the last two giveaways were the most epic wins ever done on this channel. It was just the culmination of the two biggest giveaways I've ever done. And I love it. I absolutely love it. It's been such an honor to do that. So thank you. So congrats to Ralph and Just Nate. Kazoo salute to you. Thank you. And then we got Jay Smith, Jay Saint. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, became a member. So I'm going to celebrate that real quick. I'm assuming you may be entering the giveaway. I hope you are. Let me go back over here real quick. You can go enter the members giveaway. It is in the link. If somebody, one of the mods would post the link for the members giveaway for members. So Jay Saint, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thank you. Appreciate you. Josh 33025, member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. But wait, there is more. Appreciate you being a member for 14 months. Thank you, Josh. This Kazoo salute's for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. I think the person who just became back a member probably has had enough time to enter now, and I think we're good. So on that note, I'm going to start prepping for the giveaway, for the members giveaway. So let me get that link up and running. Let's see here. We will do this. So I'm going to kind of talk, let you look here while I prep it, because I got to do some things, and then we'll come right back and I'll draw immediately. Okay. So just know that. But just before we do that, I haven't started it yet, only because it's the members giveaway. We've done the big 10K giveaway. So for Knife Nut 69, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Believe it or not, there's still more. Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and back up, get my link. We're going to do that. Go there. I'm going to grab that link. Copy that. Go over here. Paste that in. Go down here. Let me quickly see if I missed anything. Yep, got that one. Thank you.
Let's go over here and let's update that video. All right. So I'm just tickled pink. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate every one of you guys. This has been a blast. Let's get this going. Let's get this party started. Isn't that how it goes or something? I don't know. Probably not. My kids say I'm not hip. I'm not cool. I don't really know how that goes. If I try to be cool, they'll just tell me, Dad, just stop. Stop, please, just stop. I go, okay. All right, so I've got that. What do we have over here? We have 139 entries for the members giveaway. That's cool. That's really cool. I like to see that. So 139 folks have entered the members giveaway. Super cool. All right, guys, here it is. Everybody ready? Everybody ready for this one? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me go over here. Here we go. All right. Let's get our count. We have 135 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, members. Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. I hope you like this giveaway. Brian Kerr is the winner tonight. Brian, congratulations. Are you here, Brian? Brian, are you here? It's no big deal if you're not. It would be cool if you are. We'd love to celebrate with you. But if you're not, you have a week to get back in touch with us. So, Brian, let me know. Make sure you come back and check this video, I hope. I'm going to leave it up for just a second if he's not. That way he can see that he's the winner. So, Brian, congratulations. I'm going to take a bite while we wait to see if he responds. He doesn't have 60 seconds. He has a week. So we'll just kind of hang. If he's here, he's here. If he's not, we're just going to go and talk knives, and we'll pack it up and wish him the best. I don't know if he's here, but it's okay if he's not. Good luck, members. Thanks, Rob. Well, thank you. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. Indelible ink. You think he would like it if he donated to you? I'm sure he would. I'm pretty sure. That would be funny. I had to make a sandwich too. Turkey and Swiss on Colby. Oh, that sounds good. Delicious. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right. I don't think Brian's here. He's probably hit the hay, went to bed, but still congrats to you, Brian. Brian, I hope you come back and check this video. I hope you see that you're the winner. I hope you reach out to me and get in touch with me, because you would be the winner for tonight. So congrats to you. Appreciate you. If he doesn't get in touch with me by next live, we will have to redraw, unfortunately. That is he's here. Yes. I love it when members are here. It's happened a couple times when members weren't here, but Brian, congratulations. All right. Brian Kerr, 6476. Cool. And let's go look. And 6476, you are it. So congratulations, Brian. You have won. I'm going to go to the desktop. So I have two questions for you. One, can you please send me an email? I got to make sure I make it a question. I get in trouble. Send me an email with your username and handle, your name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, what you won, members giveaway, Luft Concepts, LTL, right? And then let me know too, do you want the kazoos signed? You could have one signed, both signed, or none signed. If you're going to give it to a child, grandchild, you don't want any Sharpie on there, I totally understand. But I'm happy to sign it if you would like me to. If you don't want me to sign it, I'm absolutely cool with that too, right? It's just up to you. So let me know if you want the kazoo signed. And if you just make sure you email me. But make sure to email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com.
Channel members, people who are brand new channel members, make sure you email me. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker. Usually I send you a couple and a thank you note. Okay. So please email me so I can send that out to you. If anybody's taking off and you're leaving, have a great evening. We will hang out a little bit, talk knives, because it is 10:41. So we're right on time, actually. No signatures. Sounds good. All right, Brian, no signatures. You got it. All right, let me make sure I write that down. There was 2 people tonight. I believe only 2 people who did not want no signatures. Probably wanting to get them to the kids, which I understand. So 2 with no signatures. Daniel M. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your efforts, Rob. Cheers to you on the 10K. Got to get back to work. See ya. Good night. Have a great evening. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you for everyone who's part of the live stream. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you to all the amazing people who are here being part of it, who made it possible. Thank you for the members who've been members all this time, who became new members, been members recently. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the milestones of the members. Appreciate you guys just hanging in there for this whole time. Thank you for the super chats. I really appreciate that. It's going to go toward all the shipping. I am going to have to, I think my cost of shipping is going to go up a little bit. And so it's very much appreciated. You genuinely appreciate it, because I'm going to need some bigger boxes for 3 of the giveaways now. But you know, that happens. It happens. It's okay. You know, and you guys make it possible to make it a reality. So I appreciate you guys. Mo Patty, thank you. Thank you to the moderators helping out tonight. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone who made it possible. Mo Patty, Nebsig, Hoffy, Machine Wise, Okaza Knives, Luft Concept, Luft USA. Who else? Nebsig, I think I said. Who else? I feel like I'm missing somebody, but thank you to everyone who's made this possible. I really appreciate you guys. So more people turned out here tonight than I thought was possible. So I am truly humbled by that. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. We're going to hang around, talk knives. I want to share with you a kind of a budget. It's not a budget. I know for some people it's definitely not a budget. For others, it might be considered a budget, but a knife that came in today that I am super excited about, that is way better than I thought it was going to be. The Mallory Designs Keras. I looked at that knife and I thought, that looks really good. And I got to tell you, it might be one of the best artisan cutlery knives I've handled yet. And I know I'm biased, you know it, but I'm all about ergonomics. I'm all about how well the knife flows and feels. But I really think it's an unknown. And I think when people start to handle it, I think you might find it pretty cool, but that's just me. All right. Who's heading out? Epic Night, later all, John Tagamari. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. PJ Galloway. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Ralph Robinson. Appreciate you being here. Congrats again, by the way. Let's see here. Who else? Dog One. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. Oh, you're hanging out. Okay. Brando's Blades. I have a smaller budget, I think. Well, here's the thing. This knife is, it's for some people might consider it a budget, but it's a really nice, it's a really, really nice knife for the price. It's not cheap in the sense, like it's not a $30, $40 knife, right? But for what you get, it's really good. It's really good. And the action is the biggest surprise. I was so surprised by it. So I want to share that with you as soon as I get this packed up. All right. Woo. All right, let me put this over. I'm going to put this over here. Running out of room on this side. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, did I get everybody's? I didn't miss anybody's anniversary or anything, did I? Put it away. Oh, Dragon LSK, just curious who makes it. The LTL is made by Luft Concept, Luft USA. So Luft has someone out of Phoenix, Arizona making the knife for them. I don't think it's Machine Wise, but there's other machine shops in Arizona. Surprisingly, there's several custom knife makers in the Arizona area, Phoenix area, but they had someone out there make the fixed blades for them. But it's a USA made knife. But it is, all I know is it's out of Phoenix. It's a CMC manufacturer, but it is USA made. I don't know if you guys know who does like USA OEM work like that. If you do, let me know. Paul LFTW, have a great night. Thank you for being here and congrats again. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Help with gadgets. Appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Hey, the Johnsons, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining. I was asking about the Hank, but it's also sweet. Oh, the Hank. Yeah. So the Hank is made by, it's not 50 Ways. This Hank is made by Renegade Provisions. See it? Renegade Provisions. I've heard of these guys. Does that help? Holy smokes. Whoa. Wow. I'm a little speechless here. Hold on. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But before I got to celebrate that. Let me do Ill Knife because he just had 3 months. Lil Knife, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. But wait, appreciate you. Sorry I couldn't stop. Once I go, I got to go. So, but appreciate you. This Kazoo salute's for you. Appreciate you. And then we got Oiler 2112 with a super chat. An incredible super chat. Thank you. Even though you didn't pick me again, I'm sorry. LOL. I will always try to help out with shipping on your way to 20K now. Thanks, Rob. Wow. Thank you, man. That is incredibly generous of you. I am incredibly appreciative. It deserves an acapella Scottish throat pipes and a well emotional thank you Kazoo salute. So here you go. Appreciate you. So hopefully you remember what that is. That's Scottish throat pipes. But thank you for the Kazoo salute. I mean, thank you for the $100 super chat. That is huge in helping with shipping. I'm very grateful and appreciate it. Thank you. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you and appreciate the super chat. I am incredibly honored and grateful for that. So thank you. Thank you. Wow. You guys are incredibly awesome and amazing. So thank you guys. That is an honor. All right. We're going to hang out, talk knives if you would like. Sorry, I got so discombobulated. I didn't even do the full face, man. I was like stunned, literally stunned, which is good, right? It's good. And I should be stunned. So yeah, I'm actually speechless. I didn't know what to say, honestly. Doing 20K or 25K for next. So I'm considering this. I will definitely do an extra giveaway at each, like 11K, 12K, maybe a little couple extra giveaways at 15K and a couple extra giveaways at 20K. But I think the next big milestone, if I'm going to try to do what I did here, it has to be 25K. And then after that, it should be 50K. I can't even believe we're talking like this. I can't even believe I'm having this conversation with you guys. This just seems unreal. I feel like I must be talking about somebody else's channel. But to be realistic, if I gonna, it took a long time to get here, and I don't know what the market's going to be like. I got 2 kids in college, so it may take longer to get there for me. But that I think I would like to do. I would like to do 25 and then 50, and then they could be really big. But I still would like to do little celebrations as we get there. I think that would be fair. What do y'all think? Does that sound pretty reasonable? The pink kazoo sword of seriousness. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Hey Hoffy, have a great evening. Appreciate you. Thank you for your help. Thank you for all the awesome 3D printing stuff that you've done. You guys, Hoff Works Labs. I know he's busy, but at some point he will have an LLC and he'll start doing more stuff. But I think he's always like a great person to talk to if you have questions about 3D printing. I don't mean to send everybody your way, Hoffy, but I think you have some knowledge there and you could definitely help people, at least guide them or something. But definitely a great guy. Hoffy is awesome, and I really appreciate him. He's doing some cool stuff for some other people. I love all the different things you've done for different channels, man. It's really cool. So appreciate you. All right, other folks are taking off here too as well. Old Man and Ridge, good night. 5 a.m. comes early. Have a great evening. Appreciate you. Tyler Williams, later Hoffy. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. So glad I was here for this. Such a great night. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm so glad every one of you guys were here. 25K by Christmas. I can't even imagine that. That would have to take some serious things to happen. I think I'm late. You might have missed it. Yeah. But the good news is, Rooster, next week, I am likely going to be giving away. I've got 3 really cool things I'm thinking about giving away next week. They're going to be some amazing giveaways. So it'll be definitely better than a budget banger for next week. Just keep that in mind. So, but late, but glad you're here. Rather you be late and here than not here at all. So thank you, Rooster. Nebsick, cool. I'll find a toy to send you for the 25K. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Ooh, the camera's getting in my way. I can't see. Hoffy, have a good night. Mo Patty said as well. Knife Nut, how does it feel to be part of the 4.8% that makes it up to 10K, Rob? I guess I didn't know that was a small percentage. That's crazy, but cool. I honored, really honored. I mean, it still seems surreal to me. I got to tell you, sometimes I feel like it's like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The cool thing about the channel growth here that I find personally very satisfying is that it's been very organic and very consistent and methodical, slow. I didn't get there because I got some viral video, though I would never turn down a viral video, but I didn't get there from some giant viral video. Right. And I'm okay with that because I've had a chance to interact and meet and talk to people in the channel that are part of it now. And I kind of like that. It feels like the community is preserved and it's a little stronger as a result. And to me, that I feel like makes the channel stronger and makes the growth more supported. I don't, does that make sense? I mean, I'm trying not to be I'm an analyst. So what can I say? I'm an analyst by trade. I analyze data, numbers, patterns, trends in all sorts of ways that you can imagine. And so, I look at it in that way. And to me, it's just super, super awesome. Yeah, only 2% make it to 20K. If it happens, it happens. That would be amazing. I still can't imagine. I still can't believe we hit 10K. 15K will seem even more surreal. The fact that we're even talking about 20K, I feel like you're all talking about somebody else, not me, not this channel. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the honest God truth. That's kind of where it's surreal. So it is what it is. Just trying tell you, I'm not trying to blow sunshine up your nose. It's just how I feel. It's, I smile when I think about it, because it's like, really, and it's cool, and I'm honored, and I love it. But I don't think what's the phrase? Well, I use military term. I can't say that because that'd be total cussing if I used the right term in the military. But I don't think my poop doesn't smell. Let's put it that way. I'm just a person. I'm a person who loves knives, and you guys love to hang out, and I'm honored by it, and I love hanging out with you guys. And so to me, it's fun. So there we are. Such a good time. I'm glad I was here for it. Thank you, Heroic EDC. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone for being here. So you guys are awesome. Hey, Rob, thanks again for the win. I'm curious, what are you listening through the headphones? Myself. I hear myself and the feedback, because sometimes I find out if I'm really delayed. I also hear how loud I am. So sometimes if I'm really far away, if I don't hear myself and I know my sound, I realize, oh, wait. I got to hear myself, right? Because if you hear this, that's good. But if I'm way over here, you can't hear it. It's really annoying. So the headset tells me I'm here, right? So that's the whole idea of the headset. It's just to make sure you've got, and then if I start cutting in and out or other things. So I feel like growing a channel slow is better because you know your people better. That's what I feel like. I totally agree with that. So I will tell you one thing that happened in the last couple of weeks that was really unusual. One of the videos, that Tasca 2 Gen 2 knife, I did a short, and it's one of the first videos in like a week that blew up to 21,000 views. I've never had that happen ever. And that was kind of surreal. And I was like, that was unusual. I was kind of like, what did I do something dumb and stupid and people laughed at it, or what? That, again, it just feels unreal to me. I know the big channels, guys who have big channels, Stasa and Neves and now Casey and all those guys, that's like no big deal. But for me, it just feels surreal. You also disassembled knife YouTube videos that add extreme value to the knife community. Oh, I appreciate that. I like doing it. I really do enjoy doing that. It makes my knives mine. I did speak to Javi Garcia recently, and I talked to him about the Nova that I did mod, and I mentioned to him why I modded it. And then I said, I really love that knife a lot, and I love the blade shape and the design. I said, when I scratched it up and I didn't want to be frustrated at it, I fixed it in a way so I could keep carrying it and loving it. And he genuinely appreciated that it was because I loved the knife so much was one of the reasons why I did what I did. So it makes me feel like I'm not disrespecting any of the makers, any of the knife designers. I'm just adding my touch to it because I love the knife so much. So to me, that's the only thing I ever wanted to convey. I never wanted to say, oh, you knife designer, you suck, I know better. No, are you kidding me? If I thought that, I wouldn't be buying their knife, right? I buy their knife because I love their knife, and I'm very picky on what I buy. You know that. I'm extremely picky on what I buy, and I take my time to buy what I buy, and I ask a lot of questions, and I'm very critical when I buy something, and I look at all the details if I buy it. I usually think, can I make that work, or does that work, right? And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm listening to I have no idea what that is. Wait till you ever meet Rob at Blade Show. You'll understand. Outstanding gentleman. Oh man, thank you, Ralph. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love hanging out with you guys. I love talking to you guys. It's always an honor. It really is. So if you guys go to Blade Show Texas, I'll be there, and I'm going to definitely try to be there. Blade Show Atlanta. I think I can justify it a little bit better. My son goes, Mississippi State, studying agricultural science to be a vet. And it's kind of along the way. So I could say, hey, I'm going to go visit my son. And hey, I'm going to happen to go to Blade Show. That's what I think. That's some deep lore. I went to a few of your YouTube videos and it helped me a ton. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad. That's cool. One of my best videos has 1.4 thousand views. Don't know how. Maybe because Lieutenant Mott gifted me the knife. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Moped EDC winners list has been emailed to you. Thank you, Trish. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ocean On, I enjoy your music choices for the shorts. I didn't find a good blues song from my V2 stash. Oh, yeah. I have found a couple of ones. If it's appropriate, like I'm Blue, Dabadi, that one works, but you can overplay it. But there's some other really cool blues songs out there I found that was kind of nice. But I always look for songs that, I know it sounds stupid, but that fit the feel of the knife of the day. And sometimes it's just a little snippet of a song. It doesn't have to be the exact full song. And so if some of you guys listen to the song and you think of the whole song, I just think of like a little riff or a little piece of it, a little chord, whatever. And it just fits, right? It's like a nice little sound that applies. Sometimes you can have like a heavy metal piece that starts off with some really cool like guitar solo that's kind of deep and emotional, but it works. It could work to the point where it blows up into the song right as you open the knife. Then that could be kind of cool. But I always look for that. I try to get the timing of the music to when I open the knife and the beats. It's hard because sometimes the music editor is not as friendly to editing some of those songs to get right on the beat. It's a little pain. At least for me it is. Rob, I feel like you might be Rammstein. What is Rammstein? I don't know what that means. What is Rammstein? I didn't think you come off that way at all. Oh, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. That's my goal. One thing I learned like in my faith is a long time ago, I'm not God. I never will be. I'm just a human and I'm okay with that. Right. Just like I am not the answer to everything. I'm just a dude who asks questions. Once in a while, I feel like even a broken clock gets lucky twice, gets it right 2 times a day, right? So I feel like, that's kind of my attitude. Backsnacks, appreciate you being here. Night all, thanks for the cool event, Rob. You ever make it to Houston, hit me up. My brothers, I have 2 brothers that live in Houston, Backsnacks, and I do need to, I was supposed to go there for my brother's retirement party. Then my wife got sick, so I couldn't make that. But yeah, I actually gave my brother a 80-20.5 Andrew Demko for his retirement. He really liked the knife. And I even engraved it on the inside of it for him. So that was cool. That was something new. I learned how to engrave a knife for my brother. That was interesting. Not perfect at it yet, but it's kind of cool. Oh, German metal band. I hit 100 subs this weekend. I guess I better do the next giveaway. Oh, that's cool. Congrats, man. Rammstein is a German metal band. Okay. All right. Very cool. I'm surprised some of the music I pick out. Some people are like, what? So here's the thing. I can pick a really good country song that just has a nice beat. It could almost be a rock, smooth rock, whatever, but it could have a little country kind of thing to it. And the people who are hardcore metal, they'll be like, this is terrible. And then the people, it's like, but I'm like listening to it. I'm like, it's eclectic. It's not like, it doesn't totally clash, right? It's just a different kind of a beat. Sometimes, I don't know. I like different styles of music. And to me, it works. Off to bed, William. Hey, have a great evening, man. Thanks for being here. Rob, people are strange. You do get a few dumb butts who will just hate on you for no reason. It happens. Yeah, it's like early in the channel, the guy who said, you got fat fingers. I was like, what? You got really fat fingers. And I got meaty fingers. There's no question. But I got veiny hands and my knuckles stick out. And I'm like, I don't know if I'd call them fat fingers. I wouldn't call them like I'm starving in Ethiopia fingers, but they're not fat fingers. I have friends who have fat fingers, and that's different. Oh, that's an awesome gift. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope he really likes it. So house me. Es geht's mir gut. Was ist los? Es geht's mir gut. Sorry, I took German in college. Ich an der Universität studiert, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Ich habe benutzt. Later, William. Great win. Yeah, congrats, William, again. Absolutely. Congrats, Mo Patty. Congrats, Ralph. You guys, man, it's cool to see regulars win. I mean, I'm glad anybody wins. I'm glad, even if it's somebody new, I'm glad they win too. But I do love to see other people win. I think that's really cool. So I think that's cool. You can be the sweetest. You can be the sweetest peach, and some people don't like peach. Oh, absolutely. What was it? Remember early on, some of you guys like, I like listening to Rob's Nerdy Knives because it's ASMR, right? So some of you guys, I know, I could go to sleep with listening to me, and I know because my kids, I would put my kids to sleep reading them stories, and they would absolutely want to listen to me read long stories to them because they would put them to sleep. So I guess I get it. But I had some guys saying, "You sound like ASMR," and it was like somebody was going like, "That's why I listen to you," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I guess that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm not trying to be boring, but again, I'm not trying to be someone that's like I'm jacked up on sugar and caffeine and over the top. You know what I mean? There are days I'm just tired, and you can hear it in the videos. There's some days I'm like, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. You know, it's like, it's been a rough week. And then there's days when I'm really excited about something, but I try not to be super, super hype. You know, I'm not over the top hype. I mean, I get excited, but I'm not like, you know, like, "Hey, how you doing?" You know, kind of thing. Cause that's seems forced for me. I fell asleep one. Tabby Sabbies, you got that right. Oh, what did you say? Did I miss? Okay. Couldn't have asked for a better giveaway outcome. Yeah, it was really great. It was really great. I was happy. Again, I wish everybody could win. I really do. That's why I really like to, like, even if you become a member, I genuinely write a note from the heart. I don't write just like, "Thanks for being a member, Rob." Right? I mean, I could do that. And at some point, I mean, if the channel gets to a certain size, it'll be harder to write longer notes, right? I get it. Depending on if people want it, but I still want to have that personal touch. I don't know. Just to me, it's meaningful. You know what I mean? Brando's, I do eat coffee beans. Like before the live streams, I usually have between 3 and 5. Tonight at 5, because I knew it was going to be a hectic one. So Stacy Bolster Blades, that's why I like listening to you. You're relaxing. Well, I appreciate that. I want it to be fun and relaxing and chill. You know what I mean? Without being like so chill you're going to fall asleep. Well, I mean, you may fall asleep, but but chill so that you don't feel like pressured. It's not like, "You gotta fix that knife, you gotta get that bolster, you gotta tighten that D10." You know, I mean, gosh, I don't know how I could deal with that. So, but I also believe anybody can work on any knife. I feel like it's enough patience, enough time. Anybody can learn how to work on their knives if they want to. You know what I mean? Neil, hey Neil, appreciate you being here. Neil McKenzie, thanks. Bedtime later to you as well. Have a great evening. I used to read out loud to my kids at camp. I didn't realize everyone was listening and falling asleep. Yeah, story of my life. Man, Brandos, I can relate, man. I can relate. That's hilarious. What you flick? Oh, here, I'll show you. This is the one I was going to tell you about. This is the Mallory Designs knife. And I'm surprised Mallory wasn't here because I told him I was buying this, and this is the one that almost didn't get delivered. I looked at the knife and I looked at it up close and I saw some of the details and I thought that knife could really work. There's a lot of finishes on there that really make it work. And it's a good size. The action is phenomenal. You can choke up really nicely. It's not meant to be like a full choke up, but it's like a little finger choke up like that. And it's got a nice little spot there. The blade and the swedge is really nice with the drop point. It's got a nice liner lock. The action is buttery. Look at this buttery. You can catch it on the choil and then just buttery smooth. Oh man, it's just so nice. What was my favorite giveaway tonight, Skylar G? Well, I will tell, I mean, I have one, but if I didn't have any of the knives that I was giving away tonight, and I never handled them, I would have to tell you the Sonora. The Sonora is just, I like Machine Wise. I really do. And I get paid nothing. I'm not sponsored. I'm not anything, right? The fact that they gave a knife to me, I mean, I was honest in all my reviews, my feedback. Matter of fact, Martine was they're just such cool people. When the Sonora had some issues a while back before the 600 series, I was the one that provided the feedback for them to redesign it starting in the 600 series. And the reason why they stopped using Magna Cut and they went to 20 CV and then to 90 S90V. So because of that feedback and honesty and just being able to be really cool dudes, I have so much respect for the company. I absolutely have so much respect for the company. It's a company that can take criticism and make things better, and can take suggestions and say no when they have a design ethic that they have in mind that it doesn't need it, and they can say no because, you know, they don't feel pressure to do it. But if it's something that absolutely works, they'll do it. You know what I'm saying? And so I really have a deep respect for Machine Wise. And when I knew they were doing the folder, the frame lock, as soon as I saw the first design, I know we discussed it here. We all chatted about it. There were some of us first initial designs, they looked a little weird, a little iffy, but I kind of could see where they were going. And I thought this could really be something special, right? They could really, knowing how good the Sonora was, I think this could be. Now, could they blow it? Yeah, they could, but I felt like they had a really good chance to make it special. So, I feel like if they do another knife, like if they were to do a top liner lock or an inset liner lock, which typically is, I see a lot of really good USA custom knife makers. They go from a frame lock to an inset liner lock, which is very popular with a lot of people. And there's a lot of reasons for it, right? But I think that would be just phenomenal knife too. Oh, Knife Freaks. Yeah. Are you talking about a knife steel, Knife Freak show? Yeah. It's the Jonathan McNeese and Chase Boatwright. Really two great designers. Chase Boatwright does custom knives. He has a knife that I really hope he considers at some point making a production knife that I think is stellar. I would say it's up there in look aesthetic wise as like a Mac 2, but different, very different. Yes, these are available. Oh, let me show you. All right, so let me hold on. Oh, I got my crumbs from my sandwich over here. Hold on. Artisan cutlery. So, oops. Now I do want to get on this, but I don't want to do the pre-order, and I'm not yet big enough a channel where I even get a sample of one of these. But if I get one of these, I want to get this titanium one. I love the Felspar. Felspar is a great knife. I really, really think it's a fantastic knife, and I think this top liner lock would be fantastic. So let's find what I'm talking about up here. Where is it? It was up here. Here it is. The Keras. This is a Mallory Designs. It is available. It was on sale too. They had a coupon last week where it's 10% off. But you know what? Hold on. Let's see if White Mountain Knives has it. Because you could still get 10% off. Let's see. Maybe Keras. Oh, there it is. Ooh, yes. No, wish list. Oh, no. Add to cart. I think Let's see. Does it get the coupon? Let's get the coupon. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. RNK10. Oh, yeah. There you go. 180, 189, or 179. Oh, man, that's even cheaper than what I paid. Dang. I should have gone here. Oh, well. There you go. You get even cheaper than what I paid. That's pretty good. S35V and blade steel. I know people are like, oh, it's S35. I want S90V. The titanium is really solid. The action is it's ridiculously good. I put skiffs in. Did it need skiffs? When you see my unboxing, I'll tell you, no, it's really, they're great OEM cage bearings, but I like skiffs for the long term. They are resin cage bearings. And so at some point they will break down if you do a lot of fidgeting with your knife. So there's that. Let's see here. The Sonora has a negative choil in its button lock with an outdated steel. Why do people like it? Has a negative choil. Hold on. It's an integral button lock. Negative choil. I mean, you can do the finger trigger, so I don't see that. It's 20 CV blade steel on mine, S90V on the other knives. MagnaCut at higher heat treats sometimes tend to warp, and you've got to get better versions, but I think better edge retention is going to be 20 CV and S90V for sure. For a butt lock, this is really outstanding. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by negative choil and it's button lock with an outdated steel. 20 CV, M390, they're all pretty comparable right there. So, and the one that was given away was S90V. So, let's see. Find a spot for this guy. Let's see here. So here's the VECP, which is a Les George. And it's phosphor bronze washers. It's a button lock too. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to see what do you mean by that, Bob Tesm? Just let me know. Kind of curious. They've done MagnaCut, they've done 20 CV, and they've done S90V. So when they buy batches of steel, since they're not a small custom knife maker, you buy large quantities where you get your discounts, and it's the best dollar cost wise for manufacturing. It's there's a benefit of staying with one steel. So I would have to say, and I don't think 20 CV S90V are dated. They did stay with 20 CV for a while, and they were heat treating it exceptionally high, which is really fantastic. And then S90V is being treated high. I thought I heard something about Vanix maybe coming in, and maybe also I thought CTS XHP or something, but I don't know. So, and which is funny because CTS XHP was a steel that was considered super outdated, and now it's back again as better than ever. I find that funny. Robert, do me a favor. I want to get a Herman Mantis, but I want to make sure it will fit my hand. Can you put it side by side with the Sonora and hold each in hand, please? I sold my Mantis. I had to for my channel, so don't have it. But the Mantis is bigger. The Mantis is definitely bigger. But you know, my Mojave, I would say, is closer to that size. No, no, I'm Bob, and I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I'm trying to understand, what do you mean by, I'm just trying to understand, what do you mean by the choil, right? I mean, I think sometimes some choils are a matter of preference, right? Some people don't like big finger choils. They absolutely despise them. And I get that. I like finger choils personally. Some people don't like, to be able to choke up like on a finger trigger like this on a knife. They don't care for that. Some people don't even like this flat part choke up on like a Les George, which, I mean, that's fair too, right? But it's, you talking about the sharpening choil? Yeah, I mean, it depends. How much are you going to use the knife? Are you going to beat the heck out of the knife? The sharpening choil is not too bad on a Sonora, I don't think. And it doesn't. Yeah, you could expand your choil on the Sonora too if you wanted to. There's no stop pin that touches that choil, so that's not going to be your limitation at all. So I guess. I mean, it's a good question, and it's a matter of what you're doing with your knife, right? For you, that could be absolutely legitimate if there's some hard use specific, maybe you're reprofiling the apex, the blade. I mean, that's all legit, right? Oh, I agree. I hate Nate 704. A button lock would never be a hard user. Like the only one that I could ever see being a hard user, the one that could be the closest to being the hardest user of all, is going to be the Les George VECP. If you look at how this works on the inside, I took this knife apart to clean it recently, and I re-greased it with fluorinated grease on the inside and the phosphor bronze washers. And the engagement of this button lock and how this whole mechanism works and how solid it is, it's pretty phenomenal. It's really robust. It's probably the most robust button lock I know out there. This would probably be the strongest one, and I would think it'd be close, but it's still a button lock. It's still a plunge lock. It's still a spring, and vibration at some point could still disengage it. So I agree with you. It's not going to be the absolute perfect lock. So depending on what you're doing, like if it's really, really hard use, then a fixed blade, obviously, right? There comes a point when a fixed blade is going to be your best option. Hey, Yippee40, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible at work. Appreciate you coming in. And again, it's a matter of what your preferences are. I mean, there are some people here who absolutely hate crossbar locks. They will never own a crossbar lock, and that's fair. There's some people who the crossbar lock is the best lock out there. I'm going to take another bite of my sandwich. Oh, Bob, you're not pissing at, no, not at all. I'm having a conversation with you. See, the thing for me, if I find out how you use a knife, it gives me insight to why some people may not like a certain knife. And there's certain things that I can point out. So like, if someone is using a knife for a lot of hard use, like whacking branches, I always tell people button lock is never going to be that. Because a button lock, by definition, it's a spring-loaded plunge lock. A lot of vibration at some point can disengage that spring, and it becomes unsafe, especially with a lot of whack. And that vibration and that impact can disengage the spring lock. It's just not that great. Whereas a frame lock, like a liner lock, is still pretty solid. But the reality with the liner lock is you don't have the pressure like you do on a frame lock. So like there's some to me, there's like a little benefit with a frame lock, because when you engage that lock, you keep it engaged, it's not going to release. So there's, again, for what you're using, it depends, right? And then, but also with the lock like that, if depending how hard you're using it, if you push that lock in too much, you can then damage the tang of the blade. You can damage the lock bar, and the engagement may not be as good, may start sticking, all sorts of stuff. So there's plus and negatives with everything, right? So, but to understand how people use a knife, I like to hear people use them. So like my sister-in-law, she has some hand issues with her muscles. A button lock was a godsend for her. For her to be able to use a knife, this was something she could finally use because she couldn't really work a frame lock or a liner lock with her thumb. And so for some people, that's like an answer to them, right? Hey, Gareth, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Uh, 3CR. 3CR is the best steel. Better than 440 or 410? Really? I thought that was even better. I'm just kidding. Or what is it? What's the Chinese stainless? Is it 7V? 7CR? Or I forget what it is. Like all the kitchen knives are made out of? What? It was the first one I could grab. Sorry. It was right there. I was thinking frame locks. I looked and I grabbed that one. A bunch of the, oh, here. How about the Usler? I know that's still kind of a, sorry. That's still a little bit. So what do y'all think of this? I really personally love, so I got this off of Blade Binge and it had snail trails and it sold for a lot less than what it should have because it was a little not perfect, which to me was kind of ridiculous for how good a deal I got on it. But I polished this up and I polished this up. And because of how polished the lines are in here, I just felt like this made everything else pop just a little bit better and it matched with the contrast here. And then I just made the blade look more satin-like. And I thought that was kind of a nice touch too. Now that I've gotten it pretty consistent. To me, I feel like this is a better version of what I got this one as. So I don't know. To me, I think it's just cool. Anyways. Oh, no, and that's the thing. I love having these discussions to figure out why people like what they like. For instance, like, people used to be like CTS XHP was like, oh, this is terrible steel. It's like somebody used to think, I have a very strong opinion on CPM 154 and 154 CM. Could they be equivalent in quality? Yes, if one's not done well. But CPM 154, heat treated well, is an exceptionally much better steel. It just is. Just like CPM D2 is an exceptional steel over just D2, ingot D2. Yeah, CTS XHP. But I would say CTS XHP is more like CPM D2, not D2 ingot. Right, Aaron? I think CTS XHP, from what I've read, is more like CPM D2. It's still powdered. Excuse me. I don't know. Let me know if you disagree. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I read wrong. I don't think I know everything, just so you know. So here is a sharpening question. If I had to use a Dremel with a polishing pad with a compound to mirror my edge, would that make it sharper after I'd use a landscape ceramic stone? I don't think so. And I'll give you my perspective on it, because every time I've polished an edge, like right here, I got rid of the really dark acid stone wash on here. I've always run a little bit over the edge.
and it always gets over that edge. So I have to end up restropping it with my diamond suspension to get that edge back. And inevitably, it kind of wears just over that edge and takes away some of it. The only way you could do that is you could perfectly go to that edge without ever going over it. That's been my experience with polishing all of the blades that I polished. So I polished this blade. I had the same issue polishing my Dixon when I polished this hollow grind, which I think came out really well. I like the milling lines on there. I think that looks kind of nice. It's not full satin, but I didn't want it to be just a Dixon satin finish. This is a Gen 1 Dixon. Everything here is everything I did to it to make it what it is. I even took this guy. I know this is an exclusive blade show, but I just felt like a little bit of polish on here because everything else was so nice. I didn't want to make it completely polished, but just enough to see the rough lines. I just think it looks a little bit better. You know what I mean? So, but every time I did that, I would use the edge and I have to resharpen it. So that was my experience. Yeah. Aaron D2. That was my experience. It seemed like that was kind of standard. You would always kind of roll over the edge just enough to take the edge away. Ooh, you're getting a skeleton scale from Johnny T. Nice. I think Jay Dizzle Design has done some skeletonized ones too, hasn't he? But I think he does some other materials usually. You like dirty stonewash. There you go. So I don't mind dirty stonewash, but one thing I really like, and I don't know why, I really dig, because you can see the milling pattern on here. You can see the star and you can see the lines, but it's almost not there. I mean, I could go probably a few more sandings and I could probably get rid of that altogether, but I don't know. I like that. It makes it look like I'm not trying to replicate what Princeton has already done, and I'm just doing me. And so in that regard, I'm happy with it being different because it's not me trying to be something else. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys. MagnaCut is really good for, I like MagnaCut, especially if you're in a hot, moist, salty environment. It is really good. So I didn't see the video, but I hear a lot of people talking about Best Damn EDC's video about the rusting the MagnaCut. Have any of you guys seen that yet? Have you guys watched that one yet? I need to watch that. I've heard some controversy on that. I'm just curious. I want to take it with an open heart, but yeah, so I mean it's not totally polished. You can still see the milling, right? That's what I like. It's polished, but every part of the milling, and it's almost like you can feel it's almost like the step milling there, and then you still see the star pattern. And then you can even see up here, you can see the milling pattern going here and here, but it's still very polished. So I dig it personally. And then I know Princeton is telling me he's going to get some Timascus eventually so I can get a backspacer, but I was waiting so long. I just felt like this, because the Timascus clip is so nice, I just had to polish the backspacer just to complement the Timascus clip. You know what I mean? It just felt like this, I don't know, complements this a little bit more. Oh, the higher HRC, the less stainless. That's actually true of 20 CV too. But I talked to some guy
who was it? They were saying it's how it's heat treated. It's how they anneal it, how they develop the austenites and all the different things that go inside. It's not necessarily the heat. It's how you heat treat it. It's the steps that you go through. So you can get to a higher HRC and it be really nice and sharp and not as rusty potential. But then you could get to the higher HRC and not follow a certain pattern and it may not work as well. Who bead blasted their knife? Hey, thanks, 8874. I appreciate that. You know what I really like as far as bead blast? One of them I've liked. There's that, what do they call it? It's not bead blast, but it's pearlescent bead blast. I really like when they do that. I've seen Wee does a really good job, and I've seen other people do it. I assume it's like a high fine bead blast that gives a pearlescence to it. Does anybody know exactly how you get that pearlescent bead blast finish? Is there like some steps you go through it? Yeah, Poikilo does a really good job on it. Yep. Some of the really high-end Wee knives do it. I thought I had one like that. I don't. Oh, speaking of polish, so this is the Mag 20 CV, right? I absolutely love rock scale design scales on my 8020S US 8020. But they notoriously have a lot of milling pattern. So I polished this just a little bit just because the rest was looking so nice. So I've now officially named this my Silver Shark. This is now my Silver Shark with a green tail. No one may agree with me, but you know what? That's what I'm calling it, and I'm loving it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can put on there for sure. And you know what? Hey, Nate 704, even if you just oil it, like use some 85 weight nano oil and just coat the blade a little bit. Vapor hone. Yeah, Brando's blades. That's the pearlescence, the vapor hone. Is that what they're talking about? Is that how you got the pearlescence by vapor honing? And how do you vapor hone? Is it like vaporized sand or vaporized glass microparticles or what? How do they do that? I'm genuinely curious. I'm just kind of curious how that works. More like Silver Surfer Shredder. Yeah. I just like, I mean, you still have the lines here, but they were really rough and I polished them out. You can still see them. It's definitely the milling pattern for sure. But man, I got that edge crazy, crazy sharp. I love it. Blow your vapor cloud on the blade. But hey Nate, what's in the vapor cloud? Is it a chemical? Is it like water? What's in there? We are a bunch of knife nerds just talking about vapor deposition and vapor cloud blasting a blade. By golly. What was the other one? Oh. So I really love this knife, everything about it. This knife was perfect as it is. But it was very chalky with the I guess, I don't know what you call it, scale. And as soon as if my nail went across it, it would leave like a trail. And I hated that. So I took this apart when I tuned it, because it was a really crisp detent on there, so that I couldn't have it like actually drop at all. It was very, very rough. So some people, I know some of you guys, you like a really hard drop shut. Some people like the guillotine. I'm not a guillotine fan, but I do like it to close by itself a little bit slowly. But when I took this apart, I just did a light flitz, and now I don't have the snail trails immediately showing up with like my nails running across. And that was driving me nuts. You know? You're vapor honing right now, Aaron D2, for real? That's cool. What are you vapor honing? Like scales, a blade? Can you do scales like titanium, or is it only for steel? Good night, y'all. Continue. Y'all can. Good night, y'all. I'm trying to click on your comment. Y'all continue having fun. Take care. Same to you, Stacy. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. Thank you for the magnetic cards and the stickers. I gave quite a few away. I saved a few for some regular giveaways. But thank you. Vaping and honing the. I got you. Okay. Uriah lost. What's my most expensive knife? Which one cost me the most? It would probably be this one here. I bought this at Blade Show, and even at a discount at Blade Show, it was. So I don't know if you know, but dragon scales do take a lot of extra milling, and especially the detail that Princeton does on these, they are just more expensive by nature. If you all do just dimple, knurling, it's cheaper. But putting dragon scales is, I would argue, putting dragon scales is more cost intensive than even skeletonizing a knife. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I know that this knife in the pit, when I bought it at a Blade Show discount, was significantly more than most Proteons. But then I added this clip, and these clips typically aren't super cheap. They usually run about $275. So between that and this became my most expensive knife. It actually outpriced my HMC. And now here's the caveat. This one is a real close second, but I got this as a maker's choice directly from Trevor Berger. If I had custom ordered this as is, not as a maker's choice, this would have been probably significantly more expensive. And it just happens to be really phenomenal. But total cost, this one was probably it's up there. But I really love this knife. This one's just really phenomenal. This is not like, this is him doing it, because you can see the cutout here aren't perfectly lined up. They're different angle, just ever so slightly. So there's manual stuff. You can see the manual milling that's done around here. And these, there's no weight relief. They're just slabs of titanium that's hand milled in there as well. And then these are inlaid, and all the screws are inside. And this is a hand milled clip as well. And so this one falls into, I would say this is a step above mid-tech, mid-tech production. So this one right here, I think if you were to bring this to the USA and you were trying to sell it, like let's say he brought it over and he were to sell it if you were to sell it at a store, This one would sell. This would sell a lot more than this. This is more mid-tech. It's got the steel bar insert over travel stop. It's flat pieces. You know, there's weight relief milling on the inside. Definitely machined. A lot of pieces. Still fantastic. Absolutely 100% Trevor Burger, mid-tech, high, exceptional quality. But this is the hands-on, whereas this is sort of like the shop kind of version. And they feel very different, but they both feel amazing. So I think this could be the more expensive one, but it's probably going to be right now. It would probably be the Proteon, and then probably my HMC, just because how it is. I am eventually going to get some carbon fiber scales for this guy. I've been talking to Jim about possibly doing that. Vapor honing, also known as wet blasting or aqua blasting, is a professional industrial surface finishing process and not standard method for maintaining or sharpening kitchen knives edge standard. Okay. That's interesting. I like the natural titanium. Mostly because I can fix things. Like if there's little misses on finishes, usually when you get a knife that's a Gen 1 or Gen 2, you can tell what's important to a knife maker and what's not important. And sometimes things that end users might appreciate, a knife maker, because they feel like it's not what they want to do, they will never do it. And so they won't have some of those finishes. But I still like the design. And so if I can finish those things, I like to get either the silver or what'd you call it? You had the silver or the gray. Black knives, I only go for if I know the ergos are going to be spot on. And sometimes even that's risky, right? So that's just me. Yeah. Speaking of that, I am. So, I do have a large Sabenza. I did mod that a little bit. I punched out the thumb studs on it, and I put in custom thumb studs. I got rid of the blue anodization, and then I put a Lynch Northwest custom mill clip in there. And then I did tune this, and I also put jimping on top of here, so I can front flip this pretty easily. So, yeah, I put like 3 little lines of jimping on there so that it just flips really well. So, yeah, but large suspense, I had an Umnums on it once. It's a knife I wanted to love, but because that over travel stop here, you couldn't take it off and adjust it because it was permanent. I couldn't make it work. I just couldn't make it work. Dale, I have used Dremels before. So Dremel will work for some things. I do still use my Dremel on some things. If I got to polish inside things, like if I was to polish in here, I would probably use my Dremel with a very fine bit. It would be much easier. But I'll use 1600, 1500 grit sandpaper for this. And then I'll use flits on top of that. Like I refinished I did a hand satin finish on something. What did I put a hand satin finish on? Hold on. So I had this knife. I scratched the blade at first, and then I did a kind of a hand satin finish of like way too high of grit, and it was more polished. I mean, now, this is polished up here, and that's nice, right? But 400 to 600 grit sandpaper is probably best for that. But I did some scratches because I was doing something stupid with it. But anyways, so I'll use sandpaper, flitz as a combo. If I cut away on a lock bar, like here, you're familiar with this, it had these radius milled and really sharp little parts like this on both sides here. I couldn't get my big meaty finger in there, so I just cut this all the way out. So now there was a cutout to get to that lock bar, which just makes it more comfortable for me. And there was really sharp edges all the way around. And so I did use the Dremel at first for that, but I think looking back on it, having learned, sandpaper would have been a better choice, which it was what I eventually used to finally get this full hand satin finish on the entire outside of the knife here. So you can see it's all hand satin finished here. And then the clip is all hand satin finished. Yeah, I mean, I probably, if I wasn't as dumb as I was, I probably wouldn't do half the stuff to my knives that I do. Hey, Levi Weaver, appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Thanks for being here. Speaking of jimping, Rob, does those diamond files come in a full set? Yeah, they do actually. So I'll show you what I have. So you just have to look around. Now, just realize that sometimes they wear through pretty quickly, and you've got to be willing to look around. So these are not, there's preferred, the German ones, they make diamond files. These are going to be like 40, 50 bucks. The preferred ones are going to be like 120 to $200. There's a reason why they're more expensive, right? Obviously. But this is coarse, and it's very coarse. This is the 250 grit. It's 600C, which means it's 250 grit. Should say back here, 250 grit. Oh, here it is, 250 grit. And then I have 3 of these. My original set that's kind of worn, and I bought 2 extra sets as backups, but they aren't exactly the same one. One was a 600F. Oh, one was a 600F and one was a 607F, which I didn't realize. I thought it was a 600F. Now that I think about it, I think I ordered a 600F. I don't know why I have a 607. Interesting. Yeah, all right, sorry. But some of these aren't the files, the sand, the grit doesn't really feel like 600. So I realized I just have to get various ones. So then on Knife Center, they had a bunch of these I could order. And the nice thing is sometimes on these files, they're really good at parts of the part. So like right in here, it's really good for if I wanted to do my jimping, but you go out here, it's really, really flat. And I can't do a jimping line with that. That's totally useless. So I might use a little edge right here, but even then that's like a 90 degrees. So not a big fan of that. So, I mean, just realize if you're using it on hardened steel, it's going to wear more quickly. Most knife makers do all this kind of work before they ever harden the steel, right? They mill it, they do a lot of things to the knife, and then they heat treat it. Yeah, so my son is the one who said, Dad, you should start a channel. See, like this one's perfect. This is, if I need a very, very fine jimp. Ooh, this is a really nice one. I'm going to have to keep this to the side. This is a really nice edge for a very fine jimping line. I'm going to save this one. And it's just a hit or miss, right? But, so that's a 610 Barrett. And then this is a knife. So anyways, they're just willing to, depending on the work you want to do, what you're working on, you know, it might be valuable enough to spend a little extra money on some nicer parts. I'm sure there's somewhere where some people make even better files than this. I just don't know where they get them. I'm sure that's like knife makers and stuff you probably know. But me as a hobbyist, this is the best I can find right now. A little bit of both, Corey. So to your question, some of them are uneven, just how they're made. Because they're not, it's not like you're not dealing with a $100 tool, right? I think you get what you pay for in some regards. But there are, by having a few, I find that some of them work really well. But yeah, you asked me about my son. He's the one who said, "Dad, you should start this channel. Just see what happens. You like talking about knives. People may want to hear something." And I thought, okay, I'll give it a shot. I didn't think anybody would. I honestly didn't. I didn't think anybody would show up. When there was 10 people here, first time I did a live stream, there was a few people. I was like, what? Okay, hello. And then we did a few videos and people watched, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, I certainly learned a lot in the beginning because I learned about audio. I learned about lighting. Those are important things. You want to make sure people can hear you. Which is the one I have not been able to put the Gavco down. Such a good action. Oh, which Gavco did you get? Is it a custom Gavco or is it one of his production Gavco? Because I know the Gavco is the one that does that hyphen. I think that's a Gavco design too, isn't it? The hyphen, but it's a Wii knife. It's Chinese. Oh, get an Arno Bernard or Orca or iMamba. It's like a CR key on bearings and with a flipper. Yeah, for sure. I like the Orca too, the one that Dad did. I really, 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 really want at some point would love to check out that new button lock. I've heard a lot of interesting reviews about it. People say it's not like a traditional button lock. It is incredibly strong. I mean, we're talking like some people feel that it might be up there with VECP, like Les George. I'd love to find out. But I agree. iMamba is great. Oh yeah. I could show you. I don't know if I do a video take apart. Let's see if we can get in there. Let's see if we can zoom in. So you can see the buttons right here. This button right here. I don't know if you can see that. This is what I have to move some of this. These knives are here we go. So you can see how it goes all the way out here, right? So it goes much deeper. And so when it engages, there's a much larger part of that plunge that gets in there. But it's a much bigger part right there where it locks in. And it's not your traditional little. A lot of times the plunge locks are much smaller. Their diameter is much smaller. Their circumference, I guess you could say, is just not that wide. Where's my, yeah. So just compare the button sizes here between the two. You can already see, and then you can look at the, I don't know if you can see the size of the plunge on each of the two. This is about twice the size of that one. And it also is depth-wise, it goes twice as deep. So on this one, you've got an engagement about 40%. This one, you got an engagement of probably around 10, maybe 20%, 15, 20%. So it's much more engaged into the tang. A lot of times the plunge locks, let me see if I have the Mordax. The Mordax, it's still not as some of the other ones, but the Mordax over here, yeah, this is still a really good engagement, but it doesn't go as deep as some of the other ones, if you can see that. But like some of the Chinese button locks, they have much smaller circumferences. So, you know, yeah, the only thing about the VSEP, he just makes so few of them. The Armad de 80K1. I have not heard of that one. The Armand. Let's see. What is that? I'm not sure about that one. Knife. Let's see. Oh, that does look kind of nice. Let's see. What is the lock like? That's a, okay. So is this the one you're talking about right here? That's interesting. Is that new? Can we have a quick watch party of the very first live stream? I think that'd be fun. Oh my gosh, my first live stream was horrible, but funny because it was a total Disaster. I'd gotten this software and it didn't work. I like the orange scale, by the way. I think that's kind of cool. What's this one? Does he still sell stuff? Here's his Instagram page. Let's see. Oh, wow. I don't follow him. Let's follow him. Oh my. Okay. Well, now look at that. That looks completely out of my price range, but beautiful. Wow. Let's see. Oh, I like the blade too. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I could afford that. Does he make any reasonable price? They all look really, wait. This looks like something maybe carbon fiber. Oh, is he up there with Clark handmade knives? He looks like he's at that level of Clark handmade knives. Yeah, that plunge lock, the VECP that Les George does, it's really quite something, and it's also on phosphor bonds washers. Now I just cleaned it out recently, so I gotta get that to work back in there. I polished it. It was kind of gotten a little dirty, and and so I just wanted to clean it out. Now it's just nice and smooth again. But yeah, there we go. So just simply stunning. Just really, really, really great as far as The action in there, just really nice. That looks like within my realm of my financial fiduciary possibility, but I bet it's still really expensive. I bet he's expensive. For 700, for real? That's not bad. That's a pretty darn, I like the look of this knife. That's a really nice looking knife. It's an interesting little choil, I guess you could call it. Not sure what the point of it is, but I think it's an aesthetic piece, but it's cool. What else does he have? He uses a lot of Damascus Chad Nichols or whatever steel. That looks really cool. This one's cool. What is that? Tell me it's not zirconium. Oh, it's titanium. Okay. You can see that's definitely got to be his aesthetic. That little choil. $550. That's not bad. Wow. I met Les George at Blade Show Atlanta. We were having a smoke break, and he is a fascinating guy. Really? You know, Ralph, that's funny because I met, to this day, I still can't believe it. I was talking to Ken Onion for like 20 minutes. No idea that was him. I felt like such an idiot. I mean, it was like, and then as soon as I realized it was him, I had such a child moment. I looked at him and I kid you not, I go, I got a work sharp Ken Onion sharpener. I was like, what the heck? And I think he looked at me and goes, oh, that's nice. Good boy. I don't know. It was just such an idiot moment for me. I was so star-studded. I was like, just really couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I still meet new makers all the time that I had no idea about. And sometimes some of these makers, they're people you develop relationships with early, right? People like at Blade Show Atlanta, there was a brand new knife maker that came there. He had an amazing knife, and I handled it and I thought this was amazing. And he was selling it for what was really a good price for the knife and everything that was involved in it. And I know next year he'll probably be showing and his knife will be selling for 2 to 3 times what it was. And I can't remember. He was an African-American gentleman, really great knife maker. He had 2 knives he brought just to show off. If you asked to buy it, he would sell it. He couldn't sell it, right? Because in the pit, the rules are you can't go sell, but you can bring and show. And if someone offers to buy it, you can buy it. But that's kind of how I bought my Proteon from Princeton. But man, I wish I could remember the guy. It's just a phenomenal knife. It just had all the aesthetics that I loved in a knife. It's just beautiful. Just a really good knife maker. Oh, really? So, hey, it happens to the best of us, right? It happens to the best of us. Chad Nichols Damascus VECP button lock on binge for $600 sold immediately. $600? Are you kidding me? Okay, for $600, it must have been highly used. Was it like in good condition, not even excellent? Because these sell plain Magna Cut, plain Jane ones. These guys sell for like 800, 700, 750 regularly, even though they sell brand new for 450. They're just in such high demand. But like this I'll never sell because this was a gift. This was a gift. So I'm never going to sell. This was Barry, Billy Barry's knife. Patricia Mopati EDC's husband. So this was a gift. I got a chance to review this knife and handle it. It was the last knife he shared with folks before he passed away. And so she gave this to me and it's just, really, really special for me because of what it means and everything. But it's a great knife. It's a phenomenal knife, and I would never want to get rid of it. But the story above and beyond is why I would never get rid of it. Oh, there's no question, Jay Slick. No question he didn't know. That's the thing. People talk about Blade Binge being overpriced. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. But if you go there and you're quick, you can find some ridiculously good deals. You can. I was too slow. Someone was selling a brand new unused Rask, a Grimsmo Rask, and it was going for $750. Immaculate. It was like new in a box. And the problem was I was second guessing it. And I had just learned how to tune a Rask so that you can get controlled drop shot on them. You do not have to have them be guillotine. You can change that. I learned that from somebody maybe at Machine Wise. But that was really cool. I picked a Tactile Archer with a feather carbon inlay last week for $275. No cut carry. Where did you get that, Corey? On Blade Binge? No way. Are you freaking kidding me? You can't even get the skeletonized rock wall. That's crazy. Wow. What's the deal with all the front flippers lately? Well, if you do a front flipper well, it can be cool. My only thing is if you do a front flipper just to be a front flipper and you add it on top of something that was already the primary, you know. But I don't mind it as a secondary thing. So like, here's something I did. So here's my SPK Lamia. When you look at this, you always go, it's a great thumb hole flicker, right? And you can even middle finger reverse bonus flick it. But wouldn't it be great if there was jimping on here? And so you could front flip it? Wouldn't that be great if someone could just put jimping on it and you could make this a front flipper? I think it works well. It's a nice option if it's done well. Front flipping to me, it's like, this makes this knife just fun. The fact that I can come up here and I can front flip it, right? I mean, you run into anybody who knows Chris Reeve knives and you flip a Sabenza, never mind, you front flip it, it kind of freaks them out a little bit, right? Like let me see if I can still do this. I was in the booth with Jonathan McNeese and he goes, "You can't front flip this." You mean that? Says, "Yeah, the Mac 2 doesn't front flip." You mean like that? You mean I can't front flip a Mac like that? And he was like, "Well, I guess you can." I thought that was fun. But this is the one I was telling, Artisan Cutlery, the Keros by Mallory Designs, for a $180 knife or $179. Look at the action on this thing. It's a pleasant little 100. So I know it's going to sound crazy when I say this, but for $180, this is a great carry beat up knife. And it's just really comfortable and it's thin, sleek, and S35VM blade steel is a nice solid steel. It's just going to be a great user kind of knife. And then you can get into the knuckle flip, and then if you can get it across, you can do you just got to get right. This is where longer fingers makes it easier. Shorter fingers, this is more challenging. So but someone who's always done front flippers perfect, Trevor Berger. That's one of his It's one of his specialties. He really does them so well. If you go up here, it is just perfect. But who else does them really well is, yeah, and it's always challenging at first. You know, it's like you just got to find that one spot where you put your finger and then it works, and know the angle to go to. It just feels so unnatural the first time you do it. Well, this one right here, this is $180, $179. I think this is it's a banger. I really love the stone wash they did on here. It's like a really micro, like really small stones for the stone wash. It's a beautiful kind of a very, typically stone washes have lots of large marks. I really love how small they are on this one. It kind of looks unique. Oh yeah, for $200, you absolutely can get a ton of knives. Now, typically, if you want, you'll to get different quality of knives. I mean, you may have to buy Chinese, right? You can get some USA ones that are pretty good, but you're gonna be a little more limited. Like, here's a great USA one. Here's one. $140. $140. The Bel Air by Kershaw, USA made. It is a crossbar. Now, some people may hate that, but for $140, and if you go to Freedom Knife Shop, and if they have it in stock, put it in your shopping cart and go to checkout, it might be less than $140. Just saying. But this is a USA made Magna Cut. This is pretty good price for $140, maybe less. Yeah, I like Tuya is the knife company I want to love, and I wish I didn't hate certain things about. Really like Tuya, but wait, you talking about the Tuya knife production Curtis F3s for $395? Are you talking about like equivalent to a Curtis custom knife? I've not heard about that. Let's see. The struggle I have with Tuya knives is the finishes. There's always sharp edges, little things that they don't finish that could make the knife crazy, crazy good. So, like one of their knives, they do incredible, like on here, these Tuya All-Stars, do they still have them? The All-Stars where the crystal tie was crazy good. Here we go. These crystal tie that they did are outstanding. But my biggest issue is sharp edges, key points, sharp edges here. And when you have crystallized tie, you can't buff that out. You can't fix it because it has to be crystallized. I mean, their crystal tie is ridiculously phenomenal. It's beautiful colors. It really is stunning. It made me almost want to get one, but I would have to know how to anodize that crystal tie to do it. Oh, that's a good deal. You got a Wee Knives Ator. Yeah, I have the Daliber Bergam Asgard that he dropped, and he's going to be doing another drop of. So good. That's. I will tell you the two brand new drops, that first time production drops. Now, Daliber Bergam is a whole different class, but think about it. He's never done a production knife with a Chinese company before, and so the Asgard. And I'm talking about him directly. Sourcing, getting him to do his design, not working with like we, and then they take his design and they refine it, right? There's a little difference, I think, there. But Dalibor Bergam, the Asgard, was something he worked directly with with his CNC and gave him all the different things. But every little finish on that knife was perfect. It is perfect. It's just simply phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know if you saw on Blade Binge, the Asgard was reselling for $600 to $800. And I'm like, I get it, because I wouldn't sell mine. And I don't think I would consider selling mine. I mean, someone would offer me just what I paid for it, I wouldn't sell it. Someone would offer me $100 over it, I wouldn't sell it. You would have to really force me to want to sell it. And even then I would have second guesses. I would have to need the money for something else and be in a situation where you could probably, you would have, that would be the time you could probably get me to consider it. Otherwise, no. So which is the production Tuya one you're talking about? Is it one of these here? Like I reviewed the Scaphoid. It's close. It's just little finishes. Is this not, is it something done? Oh, here you are. Oh. Okay, let me look. All right, that's the custom jimping of a Curtis. I see that. Okay. Okay, it's rounded. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little sharp there. Have to see the angle on that one. That's definitely a Curtis. It's a longer blade than a typical Curtis. So in that regard, I like that, because Curtis typically has a very wide blade with a smaller hollow grind. I prefer this look for sure. This has hope. Yeah, I would want to see some of the finishes. It does look interesting. Oh, speaking of Kunwu, did anybody order your Excalibur? Now, I get some of you guys are anti-Metal Complex fans, but the Excalibur is just, it's a good knife. It really is. I love my Excalibur. I ordered a mini. Can't see me. Hold on. Oh, can't see it. I'm sorry. I thought I was sharing. Appreciate that. So here's the Curtis custom. Sorry. Well, it's not custom, but it's the Curtis F3 medium slicer. So that's the typical Curtis jimping, which is really aggressive, but it doesn't look as aggressive as it could be. Maybe. Looks like there's some potentially for some sharp edge there. I don't know. I want to know if this is chamfered on the edge. Looks like it's chamfered on the outside. That's hopeful. This is going to be sharp right here. So I would like to see, this is all chamfered. That's rounded. That gives me hope. It's got a cutaway. I don't know. It looks like it could be really close. Yeah, but that's Ryan, those are a bit expensive. I have something in the works of a knife that I might. Okay, I have a knife that I have a knife that I will be bringing into my collection, but it's something I'm working on, and it's going to take a little bit of time to get there. But I'm super excited about it, and I'm very happy to get that in and put everything else on hold for it. And I'll just leave it at that. And I can't really say anything until it happens. But you'll understand why. But it does mean means I have to sell some things. I might sell something. I might also be using a little bit of my bonus coming up for it. So I'll just don't say anything. Just a really fantastic, incredible knife. How much was the compact? The one I bought was $219 or $227, something like that, which is not a bad. It's titanium. I didn't get the carbon fiber, so I don't know if you know. He mentioned something about the titanium. I mean, the carbon fiber with the stop pin being really close to the edge. I had made a mention about that, and that's why he and Kunwu are redesigning that. And they're going to put like a liner in there to brace it, which is kind of why Spyderco does that. And I'm really happy to hear about that, because I feel like that could be, if he didn't do that, that would be, it could be like a disastrous design issue, because that pin was way too close to the edge of the knife. And if you know, carbon fiber can compress and displace, and that pin would get loose, and the lock and the, you know, it would not be good. I'm keeping my Excalibur because I have my sword, my sword stone. I got to keep this. Hoffy made this for me. And I also custom anodized my clip. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I also custom anodized my clip. I got to fix it again. I got to resand it and re-anodize it because I scratched it, because I carry it and I use it. But Hoffy made my Excalibur in the stone. So I just really like that. He actually, you know, I asked Hoffy if he could make this, and then I said, hey, you need to, before you send it to me, you need to send one to Richard to Metal Complex, and you know, and let him open it. I waited a long time to do my unboxing of that one. I finally reached out and I said, Richard, could you please unbox it so that I can unbox mine? I've held off on my unboxing for like 4 weeks now. Ooh, Ryan Johnson. So is it, okay, all I got to ask you, Ryan, is it their latest design? Because it's not on their website. It's not on there's one picture or two pictures on Instagram. I really, really, really like their latest. It was a prototype at Blade Show. I like that one a lot. I want to see more of it. I've yet to see it though. That one really interests me. That is the Diplomat. Ah, dang. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a favor up front. When you get it, after you've played with it a while and you're willing to allow someone possibly to look at it, might you, by the kindness of your heart, allow me to gently handle it? Possibly? Think about it, if you would. If not, no worries. I don't want you feeling comfortable with it, but if you would, I would be so honored to be able to check out, because I really want to buy one myself. I like that one. So I got the Excalibur as it is. The DLC is pretty good. When you get the DLC, you know, it works. There was no finishing issues on here per se. I think going back on it, I might get the satin finish or stone-washed finish. I like the DLC a lot. It's nice. But the one I did order for the Mini was the orange peel titanium scales and the satin finish blade. So it's a 7.5 one. So that's what I ordered for my Mini Excalibur, or compact Excalibur. I think they're calling it the compact Excalibur. Knife not 16. Well, thank you. I don't think my wife would be okay with that, but thank you. That might be the one and only time, and then I'd be gone. All you'd hear about found some dead guy in a mound out in somebody's backyard, and that's the end of Rob's Nerdy Knives. My wife is my wife, and I respect her and fear her, which every man should if they have a good wife, honestly. So, except my wife. She gets treated better than knives. Now the knives get treated really well, so to tell you how well I treat my wife. Well, Ryan, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I would do stonewashed for daily carry. Probably good. DLC is great. Their DLC is fantastic. The reason why I don't always like DLCs because you can't fix things. And there's some knives that you just have to fix things on. That's like when I bought a Chavez, the rendition, love that knife, but it had some really, really sharp corners and things. If I couldn't have fixed that, that knife would have been a catch and release in a heartbeat. There's no way I would have kept it. There's some knives like that become catch and release because they just won't work. Yeah, Ryan lent me his Blaurock. That was really cool. That's a really neat knife. I can't wait till they come out with that new Blaurock, the thinner one, I think. But it's a slip joint, isn't it? Wasn't that a slip joint? I think that was a slip joint. That was why I think I didn't. Yeah, the Diplomat. That's the one. Let me see if they have a picture of it because I know he had a prototype picture of it. So I will tell you this. Maybe I can ask him if what is it? Yeah. Where is he? Dave. Yeah, Dave. I'll see if I can reach out to Dave. Maybe he'll have a sample of that because I'd be very interested. It looks like it might really work. By the way, for $180 at White Mountain Knives, this is a really outstanding knife. I really, really like this knife. If you needed something for about $180, you want an incredibly great buy. I'm gonna be carrying this one quite a bit. I really, really like how this handles. It's a big, pleasant surprise. One of my favorite Artisan Cutler CJRBs in a long while. Anyways, so we were gonna look at what was it? The Diplomat. The Diplomat. So the Diplomat, and it is Bober blades. Come on, Bober. Did I spell that wrong? Is it Bober? Oh, it is ER. Yeah, I thought it was AR. That's not the Diplomat. No. Yeah, he has two different blade shapes. Does he show the other one? Yeah, this is the one I like. The Tonto. So which one are you going to get, Ryan? Are you looking at the Tonto with the, I guess it's technically a Tonto with a fin. So it'd be, what would you call it? Tonto fin? I don't know. What would you call it? Oh, gosh. Come on, you guys, you should know. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Here's the Bober blades. Let's go back. I was here. This one right here. This is the Bober blade with the high fin. I don't know what you call it, but the one I like is this one right here. I like it. It's a longer version of the little guy he has. Where's the little one? This one right here. I reviewed this one. You guys know I reviewed this one. I liked it. I had an issue with it was he chamfers to 0.05 millimeters, which is still too sharp for me. I think if he chamfered it to like 0.1 millimeters, I would be more inclined, maybe 0.15 millimeters, I would be more inclined to it. It's still really edgy as far as I'm concerned. I know some people like that kind of crisp edge stuff. I know Chavez loves that, and that's fair. If that's what you like, that's fine. But if I were to get something like this, I would get something like this where it's plain titanium and maybe carbon fiber G10 or whatever, and I could finish that. Which I know it's like, why would you spend $600-700 and then change the knife? Well, because I really like the knife. There's just small finishes that are big deal. Like I was at Blade Show Texas last year. No, 2 years ago. No, last year. And the guy had some knife. Not a lot of people stopped by. I looked at his knife. I checked it out, and he asked me, what would you change? And it was a nice looking knife design. It really was. But he had no cutaway to the lock bar. It was like a little itty bitty chamfered, super sharp, very minimalistic, super tight lock bar. I mean, it was like if you were Superman and you didn't, it would be fine, I guess, but I don't think it would ergonomically do well. He actually emailed me and said he changed his design of his knife, which I thought was really cool. So I'm kind of looking forward to maybe at Blade Show, Texas, to see what he comes out with. Hey, Ralph, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. And congrats again on your win. And thank you. Appreciate that. This one's a little small for me. That's why I liked it, but it was small. That's why I really, really, really like this. It's closer to the Renegade, but this right here, this flows a little bit better for me. I just want to make sure that finger choil is big enough. I believe Ralph was the winner of the Sonora, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I have to remember it. Was it? I have it listed here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, and I might be seeing that N7 prototype from Numb Knives coming in here shortly. Really excited about that. Corey, no worries, man. I appreciate you. I do know next week I'm planning on doing a little nicer than a budget knife. I'm debating. There's 2 knives I have over there. I'm debating whether we might do a tri-stash or we might do another knife that might be as nice, if not a little nicer. So I plan to do a little nicer giveaway for next week, and I'll probably announce that this week. But I just wanted to let you guys know, just to kind of keep the excitement up, and so people don't just oh, that was nice, and then completely forget about it. Hopefully I can lure them in with one little extra, so they might just take a second gander. I figure, if you see the community and enjoy the community, you'll want to be a part of the community. If not, then you'll probably never want to be part of the community, and that's okay. The Finier with the Tonto, yeah, I could see that. Actually, now that you point that out, yeah, but it would be a little more rounded, right? With a Tonto, I see what you're saying. I don't know. Isn't the Finier a little rounded on the back here too? I think it's not as sharp. But again, I think it's a nice. I have said I really. Is this a Renegade? What is this? Wait a second. What is this? What is this? What is this knife? Is that a Renegade? Fifth Element. But it looks different. What is different about this one? There's something different. The dimensions are more balanced and I like it. Usually the Fifth Element looks a little off to me, but not that one. That one looks exceptional. Oh, those look way too expensive. Yeah, I like that. Did he say this was still available? What is this? What's this one made out of? Is that crystal or is that G10 or micarta? Sorry, it's pretty. I can't afford it, but it's pretty. Just curious how much it is. Randall's Blades, hey, have a great evening. Thanks for being here. Diplomat, probably. See, that's what I thought. It looked a little bit like a diplomat. See, hold on. Yeah. It's got the diplomat. Those look like diplomats. Is this a diplomat too? It is a diplomat. Oh, I like this one. Ooh, that's pretty. It's got that glass scales, the morpholic glass scales. That's really cool. That's really nice. Yeah. Okay. That would work. It's the diplomat. They are diplomats. Dang, I thought so. Is this a diplomat too? What is this? That's a diplomat. Holy cow. When did he do all these diplomats? Was this at Blade Show West? I guess I haven't been on here in a few weeks. This must have been Blade Show West. Oh my gosh. I can't afford that, but wow, that's beautiful. Oh, look at me. I even say, whoa, that's nice. Dang. This one is sick. It's just gorgeous. Anyways, yeah. All right. Sorry. Okay, time to lay my bones down. Thank you. And crew, awesome fun. Great job. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here and making it fun and being part of it. It wouldn't have been fun if you guys didn't have fun and weren't here. It'd have been really boring and lonely. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, what is the red one? Let's look. Red one. Red. Oh, this one here. Oh, I didn't see this one. Is that paper micarta? What is that? Fifth element, hybrid Damascus, camo quartz. Ooh, camo quartz. That's really expensive. I don't think this is up there with like, this is going to cost as much as a, like a Edgar and Cole or something. That's just crazy expensive. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, I have to admit. All right, Ryan, I have to admit that Tonto is not bad when I see it built out. It looks really nice. The silhouette, I didn't like it as much, but I really like it like that. Yeah, that's much nicer for sure. Oh, Roman Craig, man, thank you so much. All right. Roman Craig with the gifted memberships. We got to give you a kazoo salute for that. Appreciate you, man. Roman Craig with the 5 Nerdy Knives gifted membership. Thank you, Roman Craig. This kazoo salute is for you, good sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Donald Milinkovic was gifted a membership from Roman Craig. Donald Milinkovic, make sure you thank Roman Craig for the gifted membership. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Nick Martino was gifted a membership from Roman Craig. Nick Martino, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Roman Craig for the gifted membership. Dave Duckstead was gifted a membership from Roman Craig. Dave, make sure you thank Roman Craig for the gifted membership. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Renee Ramon was gifted a membership from Roman Craig. Renee, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Roman Craig for the gifted membership. And then Brian White was gifted a membership from Roman Craig. Brian White, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And make sure you thank Roman Craig for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Welcome you guys back all at Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys becoming back as channel members. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was just thinking the same thing. LOL. Yeah. It is really nice seeing it in person than the silhouette. That is much nicer. Okay. I if you got the Tonto, I wouldn't hate it, but I got to tell you, this looks really nice too. So I'm just going to say that they're both nice. Congrats on 10K, Roman Craig. Thank you. I've been working all night, not really participating much. Well, man, I appreciate you just listening or being in there. So thank you. Thank you. And I appreciate the super chats and the the gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That really does go a long way. It really does. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't be able to do half the stuff we're doing. And I love doing the stuff that I do and making it for you guys, right? So I don't know. I mean, I get a little selfishness because I get to experience it and do it, but honestly, I love experiencing and sharing what I'm experiencing, and if that helps, cool. But I'm really, really appreciative, so thank you. I haven't picked yet. Okay. Is pre-order still open? Oh, does he have a pre-order for it? Wait. Wait, are you saying pre-orders? Hold on. I can't afford this, but I'd like to look. It's always nice, you know. That's not what I wanted. I don't do that. Here we go. There we are. Does he have pre-order for it? Fifth Element. 3/12/12. But I don't see. Well, maybe it's going to be over here. Fifth Element. Nope. Where was the pre-order? Yeah, Uriah Lost. We were looking at some cool knives. People are talking about some different things. Oh, you pre-ordered in February? For a Bober Blades, you pre-ordered in February? Wow. He does book spots. Okay. Well, I will tell you, to be fair, I'm technically on the books with Trevor Berger, but I know it's like 4, maybe 3 to maybe realistically 4 years out before I'm going to get called up. I know somebody who's been on his books for a year and they're about 2 years out. So I understand how that is. I mean, some people are just, and depending on what they do and the quality of what they do, it's going to take much longer, right? Some of the work Trevor Berger's been doing lately, it's like next level. Tyler Williams with the super chat. Thank you, sir. That is awfully kind of you with the $20 super chat. I really appreciate you, man. 4 years. Yeah. I mean, well, let me finish real quick and say first to Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler, man. I appreciate you. Ooh, I almost lost my breath there. I might have to get some oxygen. Okay. Yeah, 4 years is crazy, but if you see the work that he does, it's pretty amazing stuff. Oh yeah, if you order directly, Umnumzons directly from them, it's years out, years and years out. Absolutely, 100%. What was it? Yeah, so Trevor Berger, let me see if we can find him. I'll just show you the work that he does. It's is he in here? Like Rob Johnson's been stepping up his stuff too. Oh, here's Machine Wise. Let's see. Wait, is that no? Wait, hold on. Is that a Machine Wise knife? Wait. What was that? Hold on. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a new Machine Wise knife. I literally started freaking out. I was like, what? That would have been insane. And anyways, we're looking at Trevor Berger. Trevor Berger is like, you gotta love him or you're not, right? It's like Hercules. Some people love his stuff. I mean, I have no words for this. And it's a Lec K, which a Lex K, which is, this is the one that I would if I on his books, if I got a chance to order it, this is the one I would make. But look at that. Now, I don't know if it's that. I don't think that's Chad Nicholas Damascus because Damasteel does stuff like that. But oh my gosh, that's like insane. So how does that work out in a long pre-order like that? When your turn, email you, and then you just tell them what you want. Yeah. So, he will start getting his materials ready probably like a year or so or ahead of time. So like when I first got on his books, he asked me what kind of knife I wanted, what did I want to do, and I mentioned some things. I really wanted to do a Lex K. That was the primary design I wanted. I kind of wanted to do something really cool, like a carbon fiber, but something different, right? But usually dark. I don't like the multicolors mostly. I want like a uni or crosscut or something, right? And I wouldn't mind Damasteel, but I don't know if I would carry it, but I wouldn't mind a Damasteel backspacer or Damasteel pivots. I think that would be cool. So, you let him know that stuff. Then he makes sure he has materials ready. And then, these knives can take about a year to make because he's working on a bunch of different knives and different parts of processes, right? So, it's a process. So, yeah, like this is a beautiful one. This is, I think this is Urban. Is that an Urban? Yeah, Urban, an Urban XL. I think I posted that over in our, look at that. That's Chad Nicholas Damascus. Yeah, Bacon Damascus. So that's his Chad Nicholas Bacon Damascus steel. Just stunning. And I think that's a zirconium clip. Is it zirconium clip? Yeah, Zirc heat gloss collars, spacer, and clip. Wow. Just wow. Now, these are not cheap. These are not cheap. This is an investment knife, right? I mean, look at this. I love this green. It's just beautiful. And I don't know if you can tell, this is not mid-tech pre-CNC pieces put together. This is stuff that he hand assembles, hand finishes. Now, is it like he doesn't use any CNC machine? No, I don't think so. I think he pre-cuts some things out, but everything he puts together, it's hand finishes. I know some people are very, they very clean on, you can never use a CNC on anything. And that's fine. I think that's great. I think it's wonderful and it's admirable. It doesn't bother me. If you could still get this quality of craftsmanship in there, I think a little CNC can help because you can do more knives and make more income. You can still get that same level of perfection. I'm okay with all of that personally. I do appreciate someone who can do all this by hand, like Dalibor Bergam. Nothing, all done by hand. He makes his own Damascus and everything. I mean, it's just he's a voodoo magician with knives. Oh yeah, I have the disassembly tools. I have all of them, by the way. And I also have the video. Matter of fact, he was going to share his little booklet on if I ever decide to take mine apart. But I have the 3 tools for doing that. I have for the custom pivot, and I have the internal part tools where you got to take it apart on the inside. Yeah, mine is where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have a mammoth molar on mine. I think it's just really gorgeous. Like the only mammoth molar I have, but I really like it. Too close. Anyways, I think it's really cool. That's just gorgeous. He's an alien. I don't disagree. I think there's a favorite. Now, look at this. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I mean, look at that pivot collar. Oh, it looks just almost exactly like mine, doesn't it? Look at that. You see that? That pivot collar looks almost identical to mine. uh, yeah, Bober doesn't use CNC. He's like Blessed Knives. I totally get that. And that's fine. I don't have a qualm with that. I don't. Here's the thing. I know for this Urban XL, it's definitely CNC. There's no question. There's a lot of things that tell me on this thing that this could easily be a non-CNC, kind of like Hercules or Daliber. If you look at the inside, there's a lot of indications that all of this was hand done. Looking at the angles and finishes on this thing, this is, to me, indicates not, but I mean, if he uses a little CNC, I honestly don't care. It doesn't affect me. His work is phenomenal. Where's the one? There's one here that is probably one of my all-time favorites. When I saw it, it blew my. Oh, here it is. Look at this. This is it's. I feel hypnotized. What do you think? This is a Lex K. It's a large Lex. It's a lefty though. He needs to make this in a righty. But oh my gosh. Wow. Just, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just so stunning. Simply, unbelievably, ridiculously stunning. So this is why when I see this stuff, knowing I'm 4 years out, you're like, ooh, look at that, look at that, look at this, look at that. Oh, here's another one. Look at this. See, now this is more realistic. Like all you got a clip, you got the inlay, you got a regular satin finish blade. This is probably more affordable for me when I do it, if the kids are out of college. But I mean, I love how he lines up his layers like this. It really is an art to do that. I mean, look at the layers and the lines. That's it. It's stunning. Mini Raptor and the Big Bro Jack. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I like the Dunes Fat Carbon one. Oh, is there Dunes Fat Carbon? Let's see. He has one. I know. There is. Is it up here? Oh my! Look, just for a second. Just look at that. Zirconium. Seriously, zirconium? Really? Got to show off. Anyways, where's the Dunes one? I know you're talking about it. Where is it? Did I go past it? Like iMamba, the Unicarbon. I love that. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Now I know why people get these really decked out, unbelievably incredible knives, and you get shown this over the years. So here's his work. So obviously he uses a CNC. Oh no. It's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm not. It doesn't break my heart. Now I do have to show you this. GP knives. I think it's GP knives. think these are the guys that have them. They still have them. There's Alex. I so don't need this, but look at this. Is this carbon fiber? No, it's a G10. So that's G10. But I think he has a white G10. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that. That is crazy. What do you think about that? Oh, it was Dune's Fat Carbon, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I'll have to go back. Which is the one that hypnotized me? Where are you? This one here? I don't think this one had Dune's Fat Carbon. I think the one we were talking about was... where is it? This is the one that hypnotized me. But contoured frame lock, lefty. I think that's Damasteel. Yeah. It's really ridiculously clean. But look at this. Here's a Lex. The white G10 looks flawless. He does use carbon fiber, cross-cut carbon fiber back spacers. That's very typical of him. And this is the large version. And that's actually not a bad price. I know that's a lot, but it's not a bad price. But this is clearly CNC'd stuff because you can see there's a steel bar insert over travel stop on there. Oh, really? Blade Gallery does? I did not know that. That's where I got my Orca. Oh, okay. Let's go take a look. Blade Gallery. I know I got the Orca over there. It's a great place to get an Orca, by the way. Usually, I think for Arnaud Bernard Sr., I think they're the exclusive USA dealership for the Orca 2, if I'm not mistaken, right? You guys help me out. Am I right about that? Yeah, this is where I got the Orca. And I got the planes. I was tempted to get one of these other ones, but I really liked the simple one. And he uses M390 too. But I will say, oh, this is Sandmite Damascus. What? Oh, no way. What are the steels on this? Sorry, squirrel. SG2 powdered metallurgical stainless steel core. SG2. Wow. I feel like that meme. Wow. Sorry. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I think my favorite, sorry, I got totally squirreled here. I apologize. But I know we were going to go look at we're going to look at Trevor Berger, but real quick, the one it's is it this one here? Not green. Where's the blue one? Are they sold out? Here you are. I really, really, really love the colors of this right here. I think this is the green kudu inlay. I think it's beautiful. Is that green? I thought it was blue. Oh, it didn't look green. There's a blue one. Oh, here we are. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful too. That is Mammoth Molar. That's beautiful. Kudu inlay. That's a good question. What is kudu? I know molar is mammoth teeth. What is kudu inlay? That is a good question. horn. It's kudu horn inlay. So it's part of the, it's a kudu horn. I don't know. Maybe that's the name of the elk. Oh, elk. Okay. Like an antelope. Okay. Yeah. But I really, really, really like this one right here. This is the, what is this one? Kudu horn inlay. Why is this kudu horn inlay so much less than this one? Oh, and then you can get the African blackwood. Do they have the super hard? Where's the hardwood one? There is one with. Is the blackwood the super hard wood they can't even pressurize, right? The blackwood, that's like that super hard wood. It doesn't absorb water. You can't pressurize it because it's like one of the hardest woods there, right? I think. Anyways, ironwood. That's what I'm thinking of. Do they have ironwood? Here it is, ironwood. This is it. This is ironwood. You know, when they do the fat carbon space coral, it almost looks like this. That's why I always thought the fat carbon space coral looked a lot like wood. So what I understand is the hardwood, the ironwood, you can't pressurize it because it's so unbelievably, like, it's hard like wood. You can't pressurize it. That was really deep. Trevor Burger. Let's see what they have. Ooh. They got atlases. I haven't seen those in a while. That's crazy. Okay. There's a little, oh, that's not a bad price, actually. Oh, wow. What is that? Ooh, he's got some nice ones. Ooh. Oh, man. Dang. Wow, I love that Damascus. Holy cow, look at that design. That's voodoo magic right there, man. That's not just slapping the steel down and buffing it out and hoping it looks okay. That's like knowing the steel and making it scream at you. Damn. Wow. And and this has got to be what is this? Canvas micarta, right? There's a canvas micarta. Just micarta, but it looks like canvas micarta. Yeah, it is canvas. Natural too. Hey, if you're still here, Tyler, I bet this is you would like this canvas micarta. Do you like canvas micarta? Do you like the darker micarta? I was kind of curious. I know Tyler is a big micarta fan, and I have since opened my eyes to micarta thanks to people like Tyler and you all telling me that there's more to life than carbon fiber and titanium, and I agree. I 100% agree. I've learned to see that. Oh, is this deep edge? I don't know was it deep edge? Yeah, that doesn't look too deep. It looked polished. Oh, this is nice too. Look at oh yeah, look at the inlays there. That's nice. Wow. Yeah, there's a crosscut carbon fiber. And look at that clip. I don't know. Those colors, I don't know if I like the mix of those colors as much. Don't know if I do. Ooh, what is this? Copper fat carbon. Oh, I am not a Nebula fan. I do not like Nebula. That's not my cup of tea. Urban XL frame lock. That's a good price for an Urban XL 885. Yeah, I saw this over at Rex our River's Edge Cutlery. They had this inlay for a long time. This is really beautiful, but this Damascus is gorgeous. It is really, really, really well done. Ooh. Even the backspacer the lanyard is Timascus. I didn't know that. Wait, this is Zerkitai. That's not Timascus, that's Zerkitai, right? Is it Timascus? It is Timascus. This looks like Zerkitai though, but I guess it's Timascus. I love Black Micarta, large and cozy, but I'm thinking of going to trade it for a PJ because I know someone will engrave it really badass. So, Uriah, have you ever reached out to Jay Dizzle Designs? He does, like, if you like micarta on your Incozy, I bought my large Sabenza because I waited forever for the carbon fiber to come out. When it finally came out, I bought one. It was after that I discovered that J Dizzle Design does change things out like that. So let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, if you might just think about it, you know, let me show you. He can get on his books. He's the one who did my antique paper butterscotch micarta scales for my smock. J Dizzle Design. Let's see if he has anything new he's dropped. So here he put emerald glass on this guy. Look at that. He did emerald glass on a Incozy. I think that's really beautiful. He does a really great job. Then he did emerald glass on one of these. Is that emerald glass too? No, that's something else. Okay. He bought, this is a full DLC Incozy he bought at Blade Show Atlanta, or California Custom Knife Show. This is gorgeous. Look at this. This is morpholic. The purple glass morpholic. Man, it's just freaking stunning. He did just such a great job on that one. And then he does this silver 12 carbon fiber inlay. This is on a golden design, but he did it on a rosy. I think it looks really nice. And a remit. Oh, here is on a large Sabenza. He did these inlays. Had I known he could do these inlays, I would have maybe, I would have not done that. Oh, look at this. This is crazy. This crazy G10. It's just insane. And then he did it on the Sabenza. And this, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Silver twill. That would have looked so nice on mine, but I didn't know. That's the paper. Oh, and look at this right here. Here's another inlay on a Incozy. This is marble carbon fiber, red marble carbon fiber. So Valley Blade Works. So I've used Valley Blade Works. He's the one who did some of my laser etching on my knives. Really, really good stuff. Oh, he's doing a cutout for the inlay. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. So that's deep laser etching, so you can put an inlay on there. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I'm going to see what this turns out to be. Do you mind? I think it looks really cool. Yeah, I want to check out Richard Solar. I've heard the name. Oh, paper. Oh, antique paper butterscotch micarta looks so nice. That does look really nice. Dang. It's not bad. That's pretty. All right. Now, he did this guy. Isn't that a beautiful smock? Wow. Hold on. Is that a beautiful smock right there? Yeah, so Jay Dizzle did my smock on my Rex 45. I love this paper butterscotch micarta inlays. Really, really beautiful. Valley Blade Works. Hold on. You got to see that. Let me go back up. Where is it? Is it this one? It was this one. Where's Valley Blade Works? Here we are. So you mean something like maybe like this? Now this takes extra time. This laser is running really, really fast, but he does more stuff like this. So just so you could see, he does do stuff like this. So this looks like the etching or the engraving or the carving that people do. Like if you get a ProTech showpiece, you know. So look at that. I think that's gorgeous. Is that what you're talking about, Ryan? Yeah, because he does that. Like he'll do it on here too. And you can have different patterns too. Yeah, deep laser work. And he does a really nice job. He's changed up, like he's put the golf milling pattern on there. That was the reason why he did my that's why he did my Rincon, my Quiet Carry Rincon. By the way, at the end of this year, maybe at the beginning of next year, this Rincon's coming out with knurling. It's going to have knurling. This was smooth, but it was too smooth for my hand. I felt like I kept, oh, look at that. That's really nice on the deep etching. You see that? That's really nice. So this, but of course you can see it has the Rob's Nerdy Knives. So. But that's really gorgeous. And then he even spruced up this cozy. I mean, Umnumzon, sorry. But there's all sorts of stuff like down here. It's gorgeous stuff. But yeah, he does all sorts of neat stuff. Like here's another one. Looks like a rendition, Chavez. So anyways, yeah, so he does do it. All right, so we were going to look at the, what was it called? The Richard Solar. Richard Solar. Solar. What? How do you look him up? Is it Richard Solar? Is it one word? Is it this guy? I don't think it's this guy. How do you find Richard Solar? It's the first one. Okay, let me look again. Okay, hold on. I'm not finding it. This guy? No, can't be this guy. Oh, okay. Let's look again. It is this guy? Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure if he's quite my cup of tea, but I mean, it's interesting. Some unique designs. Yeah. I mean, you know, Hey, Greg Vanderlit, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right, Ryan, have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so definitely Jay Dizzle Design, Valley Blade Works, some great stuff. There's another guy who does some custom some custom milling too. That's really phenomenal. So, yeah, so I'm not familiar. I know this guy. It's interesting. I'm not. You know, it's it's unique. I'm not sure if he's quite my cup of tea though. Hmm. I'm sure he's pretty cool. The one, yeah, this guy right here. This he's insane. I know a guy who gets like, when I was at Blade Show, he got another one made of these. You can go into African safari and have a knife made, and go into African safari for one of this. Hey, no worries, Greg, man. I appreciate you just popping in when you can. Oh, he has newer stuff? Oh, okay. Well, that would be cool. So I've seen some of his stuff on River's Edge Cutlery, but some of his, I mean, this stuff is like unattainable, out of reach for me kind of stuff. It's little, oh my gosh, that looks like the table he was at when I was talking to him. Is that Blade Show Atlanta? When was this? Does it have a date? June 7th. Yeah, Blade Show Atlanta. Okay. I actually talked to him at that table, matter of fact. And I think this guy, I can't remember, it was him or the one booth down we were talking to. That's cool. Well, if you can get on Instagram, you can send me messages. So you can see, like, over here, I have 5 messages. I can get them over here. I can look at them. About to grab some grub before I hit the sack. Not a lot of hours, but 7 days a week adds up quick on the old wear and tear, particularly my health. Yeah, well, get some rest, man. Appreciate you popping in, saying hello. I understand. I was working like insane madman the last week. Probably would still be working this evening if I hadn't, if we didn't have the live stream planned. I would have been dealing with a production issue tonight. I will probably have to get up somewhat early tomorrow. Won't be able to sleep in like I usually do after a live. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. So if you can, maybe share it on there. Yeah. Hang in there, man. Appreciate, but thanks for stopping in, and you're missed. Don't feel guilty about it, but you are missed, which means that we appreciate you when you pop in. Okay. That's not a guilt trip. That's just hey, you're here. Good to see you, and when you can make it. And then we'll always appreciate you being here. Okay. That's all that is. No guilt trip. Right. But as soon as you come in, welcome back. You've been looking at a lot of French. There's a knife maker I follow. He is French. Let me see if I can find him. Just for a quick second, hold on. Poikilo has a new knife that I'm going to try to see if I can get my hands on to check out this one. I want to check out this new one, the Anarchnide veneer. This looks really cool. This one looks really cool. There's another one. I know. Yeah, here it is. Metal Complex checked out. That's the, which is that one? Oh, that is the Arcanine Veneer. That's the fancy version of it. But I wanted the simple version of it. I couldn't afford this because that's like a $1,800 knife. Just the materials alone, the polish, all the work on here, it's still expensive. Made in the USA, it's going to be ridiculous. But still, well, I don't know. That's $1,800. I think it's like $1,100. But that's still a lot for Chinese made. But it is insane, no question. And I did check out this. Hoffy let me check out his one. Their crystal tie is insane. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Yeah, so they got a couple of new ones that are really cool. Definitely cool. All right, so what we were looking at, there was another French knife maker. Oh, if I can find them, it would be cool. Probably going to be way down in my list. There's Tasca Tools. Oh, no, that's not it. They're the ones who make the USA knives. They're pretty cool. There's BEDC. Brian, what's up? Knife Nut 69. Where is the French dude? Javi Garcia. J Dizzle Design. Oh, man. I was hoping he'd show up. He is a French knife maker. Anyways, he has some really cool designs that I think are pretty phenomenal. I would love to see some of them come here to US. Who is Alchemist Knife Shop? I keep hearing the name. Tacho French? I don't know. But he has a unique logo. If I see it, it's like a yellow logo. It should pop up. Oh, here's R&H Knives, that Tasca 2. This is the non-zirconium version. I have this one. This is a zirconium version. But I did a cutaway. So I did a little cutaway on the lock bar to get to the liner, just because I felt like it was hard for my big meaty fingers. Beautiful knife. I liked it so much that I wanted to keep it. But that titanium one that he had, where'd it go? That was pretty cool. But he makes some really cool stuff too. But if you get this, just remember, zirconium is heavy. Zirconium is, it's not light. If you get that, if you're okay with it, no worries. But if you have issues with something that's a little bit heavy, I don't recommend you getting zirconium. Okay. But it is really cool. Does anybody know how to retreat zirconium? Is it like anodization like you do with Timascus? Do you just heat it and make it glow and that gets its black color back? Like if you scratch it, can you fix it with like a creme brulee torch or something? Does anybody know how to fix that? I'm just kind of curious. I don't know enough about zirconium and know how to fix it. He's from the Czech Republic, by the way. Aaron D2, you got a Tasca on order. It's a knife. It's a nice knife. I do like it. I'm not unhappy with it. Man, I wish I could find this French dude. He's just really good. Retois, something like that. Retois. How do you say his name? Oh, it's like Retois. Can't remember. Well, if I can't find it, I'll give up. But it just really, he makes a very simple knife. I think it's really cool. It seems a little simple, but it when I handle it, it's really nice. It's really, which is ironic because several international knife makers, when I said I like this French knife maker, there's a lot of people that don't like French knife makers, which I don't think is fair because this guy was really good. So I don't know. Maybe they had bad experiences with some folks. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Here's the chat GP says about Zerk. It oxidizes instantly into that chalky gray auburn crust. It can ignite if it reaches ignition temps, like literally catch fire, and finish is absolutely ruined. Oh, wow. The finish is absolutely ruined and not reversible. I have a Zerk inlay pivot and Zerk J2 backspacer for. I still need Zerk clip. This is especially true with black zirconium because the black color is an oxidized surface layer created with super controlled environment. If you torch it, kiss that uniform black finish goodbye. Wow. Wow. I did not know it was. So I thought, I mean, I know titanium dust. If you didn't know that, titanium dust is incredibly combustible. So when I work and I sand titanium, the dust I get, you got to be really careful. Make sure you don't ignite it. It oxidizes incredibly. What is this? That looks like a Fenar, but it's an integral. What is that? Oh, it's Isurus. Oh, that's that pre-order that they had. Yeah, Urban EDC. I like Urban EDC. I did a pre-order with them. I did that Urban EDC LC from Trevor Burger. It was a 14th, 15th month pre-order. I can't do that again. That was the longest pre-order of my life. I'd rather not have a knife than do a pre-order that long personally. Light buffing with a soft cloth or a jeweler's rogue is okay. Refinishing requires a pro who works for zirconium because they'll either re-blacken or remachine the surface. Huh. I did not know that. Wow. That's why I never wanted to touch it. I was always worried that I was going to do something stupid with it. I'm glad I did not. Let's look this up. Let's see if we can find French knife makers blade show. Maybe they'll show up like that. Let's see. Well, it paid off to be cautious. That's good. I'm glad. I got a small scratch on it and I didn't know how to deal with it. Let's see here. It's super small, but you can see it here. You can see it right there. See that? Right there. But you're telling me with a soft cloth, let's just do a soft cloth and just rub it gently and let's see if that does it.
Oh, that's crazy. No way. No way. That is ridiculous. What? Oh, it's starting to go away. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Just rubbing it. All right. Fair enough. That's cool. Well, thank you. It is starting to go away and it's less reflective. And that's interesting. It's going to take a little bit of work and patience, but I would have to sit here and probably just rub it for a bit. But you guys don't want to see that because that takes a while and it takes patience. À toi. Ah, that's what it sounds like. À toi. Yes, thank you. Oh, that name sounds very familiar. À toi. I actually have a thing from him, so let me see if we can find him. I rather liked his design. And I am following him. There he is, I think. Is it him? No, that is a kitchen knife maker. No. No, I don't think this is him, but wait, I might still have his coin over here. Hold on. I think I have a coin from Blade Show. Let me grab it real quick. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Okay, all right. So this is the 3D printed coin he had. So let me see if I can scan this, if this actually scans. No, it's Stefan Espy. Stefan Espy. That's who it is. I liked Stefan Espy. Here we go. See if we can find him. There he is. This guy right here. So this is the knife. I like this. And he does no CNC. His is all handmade too. But I really like this. That particular version. I saw that at Blade Show. They had one that wasn't as fancy. Yeah, something like this one here. He had something like that. I really liked that. Had really nice action. So, anyways, I like that kind of design. I thought it was cool. When I handled the knife, it was very, very nice. But that's the guy. Have you ever seen a Civivi 6 skill? I got one the other day. It's pretty darn nice. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's see. Civivi 6 gill knife. If I can type, maybe. That's got a big old blade, huh? Is that a big knife? That looks huge. What's the size of that guy? Well, that's not too bad. Definitely got a functional blade. Definitely looks like something you could really use for slicing. Is that a hollow grind? Looks like a hollow grind too. If not, it's nice flat grind. Maybe it's not a hollow. That's cool. Yeah, it's a Gavco design. Yeah, I thought that was Gavco. Oh, Stefan SP. Stefan SP. So STEPHAN and ESPI. I have a Zerk F5.5. Good to know. Yeah. How is the 5.5 keep wanting to get one? I like the 5.5. We ended up giving it away at some milestone. It was one of those knives I really liked. And you know me, I like to give a knife that's part of my collection that I really enjoy, but I wanted to share it. I don't know. To me, it makes it feel like I'm sharing a knife I love that I hope you will love. So I typically do that. And that was one of them. It was the F5.5. I always wanted to get a titanium version. Let's see. Let's look at Urban EDC Supply. I hate their website. They changed it. Thank God. It's finally readable fonts. Good job. Boy, they just never. I don't cheap out on the website. Invest in a good web developer. It's highly worth it. What is this? Oh, this is a coming drop. Okay. Is this a polished black DLC magnet cut and polished Zerk? No. That can't be. Drop date 11/26. Okay. Do they just have any Urban 5.5s left? Are they all gone? Search. Oh, they have a search feature again. Nice. They kind of took the search ability away for a while. Don't know why, but they did. Are we not searching? No results. Okay. You have the polished Zerk one? Oh, that's cool. Was it really only $349 for the polished Zerk? Am I reading that correctly? It can't be right. That seems like a really, really crazy good deal. Now, let me ask you, was it a thick slab of Zerk or was it like a little thin inlay of Zerk? I hope it's a thin inlay of Zerk because a thin inlay of Zerk makes the knife not overly heavy. But a big old thick slab like there is on my Tasca 2, it's my heaviest knife I own, which I love it. I love it. It really is a fantastic knife, but it is, you just have to accept and love it as that's heavy. And if you're okay with it, you'll be fine. But if you're not, then that's that. Just trying to see how much work this would be. Oh, the leopard? Oh, yeah. The QSP leopard. Let's take a look at that. It's leopard. How do you spell it? Is that the new one? This one? Huh. I do like that. Now, what I asked, and I really hope that they do, there is, I know this is
where is it? The Penguin. The Glide. I hope they make a high-end version of the Glide. Why is this one more? 14C28? Oh, black glow in the dark. Oh. This glide lock is one of the best glide locks on as far as crossbar locks. It's really nice. Oh, Uriah, you might ask Jay Dizzle if he can do zirconium. I don't know. I don't know if he does zirconium. Yeah, we're still live. We're crazy. Crazy. The parrot. I have a parrot that we're going to be giving away. I think it's a parrot. Let me see. Oh no. It's a hornbill. Sorry. I thought it was a parrot, but it's a hornbill. This will be a future giveaway. The hornbill. Actually, it's got really nice action. I don't hate it. Yeah. When did it drop? Was it already dropped? Devo. Usually his stuff sells out so fast. It's not even, I can't even, by the time I hear about it, I've missed it. You know? Let's see. There's the, did it already sell out? Oh, it's dropping November 20th. Oh, there it is. I like the mini growler. How big is this guy? Oh, no way. No. Not for me. 9.26 inches. No. Cool, but no. I'll never, no. Not for me. That's way too big. Urban EDC is dropping their version of the Devo Saloon this Wednesday. Oh, really? Let's go back there. Oh, I love this. I love Trevor Burger. Love this knife. I think it's good. All right, so we're looking at Urban EDC. Was that what it was? Urban. And it is Devo Saloon. Oh, is this it? The Devo X? Please have a picture. Gosh, why can't you have a picture? Copper accents. Interesting. Huh. That growler is just too big for me. It's cool, but it is. It's just too big. It's 9.7 inches long. Did you see that? This is 9.26 inches long. My large Sabenza is where'd my ruler go? Here. It's 8 3/8. 8 3/8. So it's literally an inch shorter. Now, if you like large knives, man, that's definitely one to get. For the price of what you get, it looks pretty amazing. No question. For sure. What is this? This is the full mid-tech. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's just insane. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's a big no. I don't have the money for that. There's something else I'd rather buy for that price. That's for sure. Let's see, what do they have as far as per kilo? They have the gecko, which is great. Gecko's awesome. They have the very basic gecko, the stonewash. That's cool. They have the Zen S3. This is cool. The Porcino Analis. That's nice. The tuna is cool. I did like the taro. The taro is nice, but I sold it. But it is nice. Did they have any of the new ones? Sorry, squirrel. It's something different, right? Armadillo's interesting. I did like the Bio Series Orca, but it's too polished. I hate faux fullers. Don't give me a fuller I can't use. It almost makes me upset. Honestly, you give me a fuller I can't use, it's kind of like, don't do that. Don't lie to me. You know? Could always get an Alchem. What's an Alchem? Huh. But look at that. I had a banana hands. Oh, the Banish is really cool. I actually have a Banish XL. Did you see the White Mountain Knives Banish XL? Somebody let me borrow and I'll be dropping a video. Maybe tomorrow, I think I'm dropping the video. The Banish XL. It is a, is it Jacob Lundquist or is it his brother? Which one is it? I think it's Jacob Lundquist. Banish XL. Here it is. Somebody let me check this out. It is Jacob Lundquist. It's about 7 inches. Rex 45 blade steel. This is a top liner lock. When you see my review or unboxing, I'm going to mistakenly call this a button lock. And I didn't realize it till later on. It's a top liner lock. It's really well executed top liner lock. I really like how they did it. Yeah, this is really nice. Rex 45 blade steel too, which is really nice. Yeah, if you're not into the Spidey hole, then this is probably not for you. Oh, hold on. Let me put some of these away because I want to show you something. You guys want to see this? This is cool. It's definitely cool to check out. Hold on. I got to make room. I got to clear out some of these knives here. Got to put some of these fancy ones back. There we go. Put this over here. All right, let me grab the knife. I got to show you this. It's stinking cool. It's one I actually did an unboxing of. I think you might like it. I hope you like it. It's a loaner. This is a pretty fancy knife. Somebody allowed me to check this out. I'm really honored to get a chance to check this out. I really like this. So this is a Brown Knives. Move this out of the way. Now, I did the unboxing of it, so I've done a short, but I did not want to have it near anything when we're doing the giveaway. This is the mini Cortex. I thought it would be too small. I did put the black O-rings on there, and the gentleman who allowed me to check this out, Joshua, it has Damasteel, but look at those layers. Look at those layers. Oh my gosh, it's so unbelievably beautiful. This is totally out of my price range, but man, and it's contoured. Look at that. And if you notice one thing about Brown Knives, ever look at his designs, the clip fits the design. I don't know if you ever noticed that. Like even my mini FSD, if you look at the pattern, it matches the rest of the scale. The clip matches. It's just really quite amazing. But this is Damasteel, hollow grind, and just really beautiful. And what I was told from the gentleman who let me check this knife out is Craig now uses skiffs, which if I get one of these, I'm going to be very curious to check out. I think that would be stinking cool. This is the thumb stud version, which works really nice with that. He does a fuller version of it too. Don't think you can front flip it. No, you can't. You don't really have any traction. But man, that action, dead nut centered, and that nice and sharp scale. Just look at that blade. That is beautiful. Now you know why I don't want to bring it out, but just beautiful. Would be cool to throw that Cortex in a bench vise and heat it up and stretch it out. Well, then get the Cortex XL. You want a Cortex. It's a salt cord. This is Damasteel. So it's actually Damasteel, but it's layers to almost look like bacon Damascus, right? But Craig just did it in such a way that it looks like layered. It's just really quite beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. You know, it's always people say, you know, why are some of these knives more expensive? Well, when you look at some of the Damascus patterns that some of these knife makers get, that's why they're more expensive. To get that, they have to probably sacrifice some material and stuff to get to that. So you have to figure that you're probably costing, I'm going to guess, 2 to 3 times the material cost to get that exact design. I don't know. It's a fingering hole. Fingering hole. I got you. Yeah, the mini Cortex. And look, it does fit the hand. I can get my hand here, right at that, but that choke up position, plenty of room. See that? Really nice. But I love that action. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Simply stunning. Beautiful. Anyways, I just wanted to share that with you. I was very honored to get to check this out. This is going to be on my grail list. Definitely on my grail list. Definitely would like to get one of these in the future. I think size-wise and comfort-wise, I like this size more than I like the Cortex XL. The Cortex XL was fantastic, but this is just a great size. Just a really comfortable size. So that's just neat. So I'm very honored to get to check it out. I couldn't afford this. This is like a $2,000 knife. It's out of my range. Yeah, exactly. Well, this one's very easy to reverse flick too with the thumb studs. And because it's a liner lock, it's very easy to reverse flick with the left hand as well. So just very easy. I'm trying to do it very gently. mean, I can do thumb studs, right? But the nice thing about thumb studs too is I can slow roll it, right? So very cool. Simply a cool knife to get a chance to check out. Yeah, the finger hole can be fun. I mean, I like this. It's a more of a fuller, but I do like to be able to flick that. And then of course you have the flipper here. And of course you can always do the reach around. And of course you can do the front flip. And then down like that. So yeah, I like that Knoll Knives radon I had. That was really nice. But the Damascus, it was Damasteel, Albert. It was Damasteel. So it was actually Damasteel. I thought if you saw my unboxing of it, I called it Chad Nicholas Damascus, but I was wrong. It's not. It's Damasteel. Here, I'll show you. So if you know, in a Brown Knives, the COA is in here behind this part. And so it's Damasteel. Cortex Mini, number 8, and this one's number 8. So there you go. The Voodoo doll, is that the small version? The Voodoo doll is the small one, right? So let's look at that one. Knoll Knives. The OG Tizer Coom, yeah. Yeah, that's the mini Voodoo. That's the one in Blade Show, New York, at the New York Custom Knife Show. Sean was there. Sean, right? Sean's the one. Yeah, Sean's the one with Knoll. He was there and he was talking to Ray. And he had that Damascus really fancy one, and someone stole it, sold his prototype. It was insane. I couldn't believe that. Why would people, I don't know. This makes me upset. I do like this size better. I think Tyler let me check out his Voodoo, and it was a big knife. It was cool. Oh yeah. I mean, it was like $1,000 knife, but it's a prototype, so it's probably more than 1,000. It's probably a couple thousand. Just stole it right off the table. That's why a lot of the people in knife shows now have cameras, so they can see you. Try to figure out who did it. There was a guy who actually did that at, was it Peter Carey's knife? He was auctioning. He came back, he had put it in his pocket and left, and it was like a knife that was going to be auctioned or sold for like a couple thousand. He ended up giving the guy $5,000 because he was like, I can't believe I did this. I'm sorry for any sales you missed out. He was like he was so embarrassed. I mean, that's legit. You know, I get that, but man, stealing a knife like that, if you ever see it, it's a stolen knife. If you see it sold in the secondary. But I mean, that's beautiful. I do like that. And I love how he does the pivots, by the way. It is nice. My favorite is still the Radon. I do like the Radon. Radon R2. I still like that one. I think that's one of the nicer ones. I did enjoy getting one of those, but they're expensive. Oh yeah. Your Wilson Combat Large and Cozy. I will my I think the one that I had a Chris Reeve Knives Umnums on. I thought it was a Wilson something. Wilson Combat. I didn't know what it was. All I know is when I resold it, people outbid what I wanted to sell it for because they really wanted it. And I was like, what? What's going on here? I do not know. But speaking of that, did anybody do the pre-order for this? I did. I don't know if I should have, but I did. We're at Custom Knife Factory. These are all sold out. I guess you can get, there's a Rotten 1.0. That's the large version. That's a really, really, really big version. I think it's like 8.39. I think it's too big. But the one I was interested in was the 4.0, the smaller version. I think that would have been more my size. Did I still have it? So they're still selling the little Thief 18. That's cool. Ooh, what is this? Look, it's still available. The one on sale, the Custom Knife Factory DLC carbon fiber DLC M398 $485 on sale. That is a great deal if you wanted a Sakosha. That's just a really crazy good deal. Just saying. $485. I mean, if you wanted the red carbon fiber, it sells for way more. Then of course you can get something crazy like that. What is the Damascus steel in that one? Who makes that? Magnacore blades. What the heck is Magnacore? What is that? Huh. Interesting. All right. Sorry. Yeah, if you want red or blue, you're definitely gonna pay more. But if you're okay with just plain carbon fiber, $485, that's a great deal. That's the one I have. I was gonna sell it, then I decided I wanted to keep it. Right. So, oh, here, I didn't show you. Let me put myself up high. There we go. So this is the 485 one right here. And this is the red carbon fiber one here. But you're talking about the Evo 1.1. You can get, there's the Thief 18. That's the one I have. I think it's a really great little knife. I know it's really small for some people and you're not going to like it, but it works really great in my hands. So I'm not disappointed with it at all. But here's the Evo. You can get a Evo Rotten 1.1 with tumbled for $610. You can get a Blackwash with M398 for $630. You can get a Thief 18. No, not worth it at all. Not to me. Nope. Interesting. I did want to get the Snafu. I thought that was interesting. Hey, Rob's Runner Knives, is Stivian Descent or no? They have some cool looking knives on. They're cheap. Stivian. Are you talking about their budget brand? The ones over here? These guys? Wait, hold on. Right here. Some of these guys? Or what were you talking about? I don't know what Stivian Descent is. I've never heard of that. Peter Rossetti Snafu is an incredible knife. Oh, the Snafu. Yeah, the Snafu is really cool. That I wouldn't mind someday getting my hand on. I mean, it's, yeah. I like that. This one, I would like just a plain Jane one, though. Of course, that's going to be impossible to find. There was a pre-order. Let's see. Pre-order. Custom knife factory. Let's see if they show us all the ones. There's one I pre-ordered recently. Yes. So I don't know anything about this, but I pre-ordered this, and I don't know if I regret this or not. Does anybody know anything about the Custom Knife Factory Puma? I don't know anything about Sitivian. I've never heard of them. Yeah, that yellow blade's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I don't know if I dig that yellow blade. The Peter Rizzanti Snafu is incredible knife. It looks it. I think I saw MC. He had one. As soon. Oh, if you regret it, I'll buy it off you. I promise. Yeah. So I'm curious. It looks like it has potential, right? The clip looks really cool. The shape, everything. I just don't know. Is it a front flipper? And does that little finger nick? Can you flip it open with that? I really think it should be able to open it up with that, right? So let's see. Does anybody have? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Copy. Video. Let's see if there's a video for this. Is this an old video? How old is this? 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. No, this is not it. That is not it. Let's go over here. Is there? Nope, not here. Anybody done? Do you know if anybody has a video on this? No, there's no video on this. That's too bad. I was kind of wanting to see if there was a video on it. Another cheap brand I want to see if you care about is the Fleesa. I have been reached out to some other brand that they were reaching out to a bunch of different people, and I saw Ray and Cole did a review on their knife, and so they reached out to me and asked me if I'd check out one of their knives. So I did. I'm kind of curious. Ray and Cole both seem to like it. So, and the one that they're going to send me is kind of up the style. It would be a giveaway knife. So I figured I definitely want to check it out. But it looks interesting. Let's see if I can find their name. Let me give it that to you. It is, let me see real quick here. They emailed me. I am curious. Oh, okay. That's coming soon. It is. Oh, wait, hold on. It's over here. Have you heard of Olyton's knife? Olyton's knife. Let's look at that. These guys. And the one I asked if I could look at is this one right here. I mean, it's a budget knife, 14C28N, carbon fiber. Is it Olitan? Olitan. I don't know if it's Olitan. Olitan. Olitan, maybe. I don't know. Is it like Olitan or Olitan or Olitan? Olitans. Okay. I don't follow him. I should probably follow him. I think they were following me. Well, at least it seemed they were. Well, all right. Okay. Oh, Trevor Berger, we looked here. Yeah, we did. Okay. So I can't find a video on the Puma, but I think there's a knife I can show you that will be very similar. Look at yes, I think the Vacacia. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Somebody said I think one has thumb studs or something, or one's a flipper and one's a front flipper, something like that. Yeah. So C Custom Knife Factory Vacacia. The clip's going to be a little different. It'll have holes in it. This one's a front flipper. I think the one. So I'll tell you, Olitan so far has gotten some pretty decent review. I like Remit knives, but there's not a lot of the designs that really jump out at me personally. And I could review stuff and say, oh, this is great, but I don't want to be that kind of person that just, I like to look at knives that I like and appreciate and designs I like, right? I do like unique designs and quality of design that I think can lead to other designs. So I'm cool with that. But if it's a budget brand, I have a hard time. I want to like the knife for me to really want to buy in on it, right? I get more critical if I don't like even how it looks. So that's why I like that Olitan. I really like the way that one looked. Petrified fish is a good one. I like petrified fish. I've reviewed quite a few petrified fish years ago. I haven't checked anything out lately, but petrified fish was really good. Yeah, and I wonder, does the Puma, it has the nail nick, and I wonder if it's a flipper or a, let's see here, custom knife factory, Puma pre-order. Puma design, pre-orders of the year. Puma knife designed by is now available only 24 hours. Tell my friends, share, repost. 4 versions you may check out. NC Blade. I did order the crystal tie, I believe. I thought that was cool. I ordered the black crystal tie. I don't know. Hey, Nick Martino. I know we're still up. What the heck? What time is it? Oh, it's 2:20 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So here's a Puma with a better image. Let's look at that one.
Okay. Nail Nick. Interesting. Liner manual. Does it tell us anything about it? Maybe it's a front flipper. I wish they showed it closed. It looks interesting. Oh yeah. So one of the cool knives that I think I mean, when you say what's your budget, I mean, is like 50, 60, 70 within range? So I don't know if that's within range. I will say the Artisan cutlery has, when it comes out, I would very much like to get it. I wouldn't want to get it now, but they have where is it? Where'd you go? The top liner lock one. The one they had the pre-order for. Oh, the Satyr. Is that now a budget one? Where is the pre-order? What happened to it? Hold on. There it is. This guy. I think there's a budget version of this. Now, I think it's about a 1 month pre-order, so it's not terrible, but I do believe $139. Okay, maybe not. That's the copper. I feel like that's a little much. $199. I thought they had a cheaper version. Did they not? No, sorry. I thought there was a cheaper version of this. The only problem is they don't tell you what the steel is on the titanium version. So there's no way I'm going to spend any amount of money if you're not going to tell me what the steel is. I want to know, is it 14C28N? If it's ARP M9 for a titanium scale, I'm not paying $200 for it. I'm not. I don't care what it is. Just I'm not going to pay that. Yeah, it's a feldspar with the top liner lock, which looks pretty amazing. But I thought they had a budget version of this. I thought I saw a budget version. No, I guess not. Not here. Sorry. I thought there was a budget version of this, but all I'm saying is like CJRB. Go to CJRB line. There's some great stuff over here at a really, really great price. The bolt. Ooh, I like this bolt. But again, that's a fancy one. But I do have the bolt I'm going to be giving away, which is a budget version of it. Just not this one. I just didn't know they made a fancy one with S90V, which is cool. I got to be fair to you. I mean, it is kind of cool, but it's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a budget version of it. They have a budget version of this. I know because I'm giving one away at some point. Here it is. This is the one. So $49.99. You can get a blue one. You can get a micarta, like green. So that's $50. And you could probably find this in White Mountain knives and then get $5 off by using RNK10. This is really cool. It's like a crossbar lock, but it has this attached to it, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, their new thumb stud. It's high enough. It's not Chris Reeve Sabenza like. I know it works pretty decently. Did I have it over here? Hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. So this is the one with, and it has this right here. So you have the crossbar, right? Like that. But you can also release the crossbar with this right back here. But the thumb studs, I don't think are too bad. Thumb studs, I didn't think they were too bad. They were nice, easy, accessible. Nice. There, I thought so. Yeah, and you can change the thumb studs out. That's true. I saw the Ranger Maid. It's cool, but it's way too big. It's really cool. Mr. Design, he needs to make a mini. I really did like his that's not it. Where's Mr. Design? Is he Mr.? I think he's Mr. like this. Hold on. I think it's like that or something. Yeah. You talking about the Titan? Wait, you were talking about the Ranger Maid. What's a Ranger Maid? It's new. Ronin, the Cypher. Where's the Ranger Maid? Is this not even on the on over here yet? The Ranger Maid, is that like is that one of his prototypes? A good fifth pocket knife? I used to Baby Banters are good. Baby Banter's really nice. My FIFA 18 is actually not too bad, but I have a an X series by Enrique Pena. It is the Trapper. I don't know if they still make it, but I have mine because it was the knife I wore to my son's wedding, so I'm never getting rid of it. Those were really good. They still sell those on, what's that company? Oh my gosh. Crane's Cutlery. The TRM Nerd. Yeah. Nerd is a little too small for me. I can't really handle it. It's not very comfortable. They do make a Pyrite Mini. I think the not the Atom, but the one in between, size of the Bulldog. Why can I not remember? Hey, Albert, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. What the heck is the name of that one? It's the size of a Bulldog. It's not the Nerd. Oh my gosh. The Neutron. Thank you. Neutron. Yes. I think this would be an amazing knife if they made a mini of this. But this thing is, where's the size? It is 9.46 inches long. It's way too big. I know people think big knives are coming back, and that's great. I just hope they don't do only big knives, because I will not be buying a lot of knives for a while. The hokey nerd. Hokey nerd. Damn autocorrect. The stovepipe, that could work. It's a little heavy and big, thick, but yeah, that could work. The mini pyrite, baby banter. Oh, the lander, like a lander 2, lander 1. Those could work. That's a good size. A banter, a wee banter is pretty small. That could still be a 5th pocket knife, depending on how small you need it. You could probably do like a little slip joint if you're okay with that. Yep, the American Blade Works slip joint. Matter of fact, that's the one I'm carrying in my pocket right here. So one of these, I carry that as an extra one. The mini Militaw would probably be a good little guy. Oh, I have a Kaiser over here. Let me move this. It's a cool little one, I think. Worth checking out. This is the Ara. It's got crystal tie. But this is a nice little small size one. It's a thumb hole only though, but you know. Well, the thing, King's Portal, I don't like slip joints, but I like modern slip joints. And I was not a slip joint fan forever. I hated slip joints. And then I tried a couple of, oops, I almost spilled my drink. Then I tried a couple of slip joints that I really, really liked. And that kind of changed my whole perspective on it. So, I gotta move that back. I'm dropping stuff off. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. But you don't have to like slip joints. I'm just telling you, you might find one you like once in a while, and it may change your perspective. Just something to think about. The Protec Synapse or the Protec Runt. The Runt would be another nice small one. But the Synapse would be good too, yeah. So that would be a good one. But the Runt would be a great little 5th pocket knife if you don't mind automatics. You could always get a Cold Steel Recon XL. I think it's only, let's see here. It's only 12¼ inches long. That'd be a good 5th pocket. I'm being facetious because this is a pocket sword. It's ridiculous, but the Runt is cool. Let's do white mountain knives. I think you can find them here. You might even get a discount on them. Runt. Yeah, look at that. 165, 180. You can get different colors if you like. I'd probably get something like this. Should be able to add it to your cart, right? I thought this was available. Notify me. Oh, okay. Ooh, DLC Black 20 CV. That's not bad. What do they have? Ooh.
That is the Tonto Abilene button. Look at that. That's got that beautiful, what is it? The sapphire blue PVD. That's kind of neat. It's ridiculous. It's a little expensive, but you get, I think you can get 10% off of there. The Deca's nice. Oh, I have the Bel Air XL, but the regular Bel Air is kind of small. That might work too. Oh yeah, the Shaman Salt. Yep. The Benchmade mini bug outs. You could probably find a discount on one somewhere sometimes, but I'm just saying if there's a design of a knife you really like, you know, you just got to look around, right? Sometimes you find a good deal, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you find a place you can get a discount. But there's options. That's the point. You have options. There's different designs. Heroic EDC pointed out they have some budget lines there that's worth checking out. So, yeah, you can use my coupon code for Heroic EDC. If you didn't know, there is actually a coupon code for that, and we can go over there. Let's. We can go and use RNK10, save 10%. Go right here. There you go. The mini Griptilian. Yeah, that was a good one. I had a mini, was it a Griptilian? Or a mini, it was the mini Griptilian, I think it was. That's the assisted one, right? I got it at Cabela's. I remember it was D2 steel. I thought I was really moving up. A guppy from Surge. What's a guppy? Surge guppy. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, is he a custom knife maker? Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. Where's the guppy? Knives. Razor, I don't see it anywhere, but I don't know about that one. Your M4 DLC Shaman with RC, Blade Works Westinghouse micarta scales, and G-Carta inlays. There you go. Those are nice. And I will tell you my absolute favorite of all time, Shaman. I've had it forever, but it's got the best action. Is my Shaman LMAX from Blade Ops. I got it years ago, but the action on this thing is ridiculous. So nice that I can front flip it. I can do that if I'm not going on the camera, but the action is just buttery smooth. But this is, again, like everyone has their favorite scales. This is the rock scale design scales with the anodized bronze, and that's my CME
from OCD for EDC. Matter of fact, I did something recently. I forgot to show you guys this, I guess. So I have the RG Custom Metalwork scales on my Para 3 Salt, but I polished the snot out of my CME. Here, let's see this. I don't know if you can see that. I really polished the CME up. So I may really polish this up because I got rid of all the imperfections on there. So I thought that just looked a little bit nicer on here. These are full custom scales. Cover up the lanyard hole back there. Everything's lined up really beautifully, contoured. You have to go to his website. His Instagram page got banned because he probably flicked the knife towards somebody, which I don't understand how that works, but it's the reason why if you ever look at my Instagram page, every picture you first see the knife is closed. It's never opened. And I always flick up and away. I never flick it at anybody. Just, I know it sounds stupid, but it's, you know, you play the game sometimes just to get past there. RG Custom Metalworks. Let me show you. So RG Custom Metalworks. He has the Para 3. These are the full custom. This is the feather pattern. He has the standard scales. That's the one with the hole. I had those before I sold that knife. He has PM2, the radial pattern, and then the PM2, the diamond pattern. So click for more information. You get to be, you can add this. Oh, you can actually order it right now. That's nice. Okay. $3.95. That's actually cheaper than what it was. It's gone down. That's nice. What's this one at? $3.95 too. These are the full custom. That is pretty though. I like what he did on this one. Oh, wait a second. Oh, look at that. He lined up his clip with everything. That's cool. Okay. And then you have, this is the traditional ones. These are only 210, but you can get the clip. His clips are really good. They work really, really well. If you didn't know, if you look at this clip, it goes in and out of the pocket beautifully. It's a really nice clip. And then you can get the PM2, which I would like to do this at one time. They're only 210, but titanium clip, it does add money because it's a really nice clip, but I do recommend it. And then you have, what does he have over here? This is the diamond knurling. And then you can order the clip. Oh, so it's you can order these right now. That's cool. Used to be on a wait list. I was on a wait list for like a while. These are nice. I do recommend him. Really, really nice guy. Makes good quality scales. They're just out. Every scale I've ever put on, they fit perfectly. Dead nut centered for the scale. It didn't warp or distort the liners, because that's usually the issue that you have where things don't get centered and you get lock stick and stuff, is when the liner gets kind of torqued a little bit. And you don't have that issue with these. I know when these first came out, when he first came out with these, he sent me an email to an old email address. I didn't know about it. He was trying to get me to check them out before to kind of push it. And then I found it and I was like, yeah, I'd be interested. And I was supposed to get them before Blade Show Texas so I could show them off. They arrived a day late, so I didn't get to show them off at Blade Show Texas, which is a bummer, or Blade Show Atlanta. And so I didn't get to show these off, but I definitely am, I wish I'd gotten them sooner, but I got them as soon as I could. So there's various ways to do that. I glue them. You've got to make sure they're flat, perfectly contacted. They clear out of any contact from anywhere. There's no torque or pressure on them. But yeah, they essentially use a steel on steel glue. That's the key. And I found that to be the most beneficial. So, and don't use the glue that OCD for EDC gives you. Don't use those glues. Let's see here. Where's the CMEs? So you'll get this little packet of glue with your CME. Don't use them. Get some higher grade glue. It's definitely worth it. This is this the titanium? No. Where is, here they are, the titanium. He started making these. He did a sample of them and it didn't sell. He was going to cancel it. I asked for one at the very end. I took it, I polished it up, I put it on my shaman, and I posted it, and the video blew up. And then all of a sudden he got everybody asking for it. And then he started making more. And so then he changed his CMC process or CNC processing so he could make more at a cheaper price. So it's kind of funny. I felt like I revived him because I made it look pretty on a couple of, actually I've had him on a little native, my Para 3, my shaman, and I had on one other one. Can't remember the other one. Anyways, I think they're worth it. Now, if I had the perfect drill press and I could create for a screw, I would love to have the machine where I could drill through, screw it in. That would be cool. I don't have that kind of machine. The material might cost them $2, but some of the processing doesn't, right? So like the titanium, this takes a lot of, to get these small parts, it does cost money. So I don't know if I would say $2. I mean, he makes a profit. There's no question, right? I don't disagree with you on that. So some of these at 27, I would say probably more cost with CNC. I think would be more realistic to be $7 to $10 maybe. Not for a titanium. No, $110 for a titanium? Not at all. I would disagree. 100%. That's a good deal, especially for the shaman. You got extra detail. You have to mill this out. You have to have within spec. That is a precision for a small piece. Now, if you look at the Para 3, let's see here. The standard CMC, those are 100. Little native, those are 95. Standard Thai CMC, those are 85. Now black, those have been, I don't know if he anodizes them. I would just get the standard CMC because I'm polishing them. So 85. I suspect it probably cost him 40, 50 bucks. Until someone offers, now there are some custom knife makers who will put this on, they'll drill it. So like Mayberry Designs, he does a top liner lock and he installs his own button. They're phenomenal. They really are. I got a chance to check Mopatty EDC's Mayberry HDM. Was it the HDM? I think it was. Can't remember. Is that what it was called? Yeah, this one here. The HDM. This is a top liner lock. Right there. And he drills it through the back. And he got just, it's really nice. No, not the standard CMC. That's incorrect, Corey. It's not 3D printed. No. That's not, it's G10. The standard CMC is G10. What you're thinking about are some of his specialty materials. He does have some that are specialty, like basic colors. These are CNC. I don't like them. They're kind of crappy. The carbon fiber is not 3D printed. But the G10 and the carbon fiber ones are not 3D printed. They're machined. But he does have some that are 3D printed. Yes. That's some of these basic colors ones. I got one. I didn't care for it. I don't like these. I got one. I put it on this guy over here. Let me show you. I wish I'd gotten a different one. This was a 3D printed one. It's not that great. Didn't match the color really well. It was cheap.
for like what you would expect for a 3D printed one. It was definitely cheap. And then he paints them, but unfortunately it didn't fit like it needed to, so I had to sand it down to get it to fit. So yeah, I don't recommend the 3D printed one. I do recommend the G10 and the carbon fiber ones. Those are my favorite personally. Those work really best. Here's the standard one. These are the black G10. I'm not a glow fiber, but the black G10 is really cool. And standard CMC colors. Are these G10? Okay, these are the blue micarta. You've got the JG10 are really nice. I've actually put that on a shaman and some other knives. That's really nice. Those work really well. And those are milled. Those are not 3D printed. But what else? You have G10. Now these are the ones that get into weird colors. Oh, I think these I can't remember if these are printed or these micarta. I don't remember what these are. Yeah. People are just getting kind of crazy with pricing. Rex wants like $700 for a MagnaCut blade now. Rex. Now, who's Rex? I know that Rex reblades are awesome, though. What is Rex? I don't know Rex. I mean, I know Transparent Knives, he charges a bit for his reblades, but I don't know. To me, I know some people reblade. I guess that's a thing. I feel like that's, I don't know. One of the biggest purchases of a knife, the reason why I buy a knife, probably the two biggest reasons. One is the blade itself, period. And then secondly, everything around the blade, the ergonomics. They're both together. I couldn't buy a knife if I didn't want both. I don't know. Just seems like maybe that's because I've gotten older and don't like to do that. I've yet to ever want to reblade a Osborne or Benchmade or anything. Yes, I mean I get that it's probably worth it. It's not something I'd do. Now, I might be interested in a regrind. I like the idea of regrinds. Like the Mordax I have, eventually I'd love to regrind that with a hollow grind or flat grind. So King Portal, here's the reality. As you know, it also depends on your finances, right? But my first knife I ever bought, I said I would never spend over $25. I bought a Gerber Easy Out, USA made. Then I bought a CRKT. I forget what it was, but it was in some fancy Oz 6 steel, which is cheap Japanese steel. Anyways, I bought that. I thought it was fantastic. Then I went nuts. I said I'd never spend this much. I spent $94 because it was on sale on a Cabela's Benchmade mini barrage. That's what it was, a mini barrage. So I spent $94. It had FRN orange scales and D2 blade steel. I thought I was really moving up with that D2 blade steel. After that, I loved the knife. It was so different than any of the other knives. And then I said, okay, well, I might spend $120. And then I spent $150. I said I'd never do that. Then I spent $200. The first time I sweated, cold sweat, nervous. I couldn't believe I would spend $200. I thought it was insane. I'd never do that. You know, and it may be a long, long road and may not be. You know, it depends on, you know, what's within your realm. Some people, getting a Grail may take years and years of saving. Some people, you know, but you know, it's different. It's all different. Like for me, I probably don't think I could ever spend reasonably. I spent a lot of money on two knives. I sold them again because I wouldn't carry them. They were too expensive. So I think realistically,
I think realistically, there's a limit that we all may have and come to, but if circumstances change, that limit may change, right? When my kids started going to college and I have to pay for that, some of the things I was buying before that, they're kind of off the table for me now, right? It's a lot of things that are off the table. I'm buying a lot less knives because of the kiddos, and it's fair. Fortunately, gracious people have been allowing me to check out knives, and I'm very grateful for that, right? But yeah, there's just things I can't afford like I could before. So but it's a decision you make, and whatever you buy, whatever you love to buy, enjoy it, right? I mean, don't, if you love a knife and it brings you joy, then that's a good knife, right? The only thing I would ever steer anybody away for is don't buy counterfeits. I'm not a fan. I'll never support. I'll never encourage. I'll never say good job. I don't care how good the knife is. I'll never say it was a good deal. I'm not a fan of counterfeits ever. Counterfeits or clones, no. And King's Portal, I know you said you're serious. Hey, listen, I know you said this. I was absolutely serious. I'd never spend over $100. More serious than you could imagine. Then I was absolutely serious. I'd never spend over 150. And I can't tell you how many people in like my Discord and other places have said, I will never spend this much. And now I see those guys buying. I'm not saying this is going to be you. Okay. I'm not saying this is where you're going, but they're buying knives above those limits. I'll just say that. Only because they found a knife they like. So in their case, they may have 7, 8 knives of this, and they really wanted that one. So they may sell 4 or 5 of their knives and go from 8 knives to 2 knives, but have the one they like. That's fair, right? I used to have over 120, 140 knives. I'm down to maybe 60 or 70. I know that's a lot. I get it. It's a lot, but it's not a lot compared to other YouTube channels. There's people who have, like Cole from Tri-State, he has over 400. I know MC, as far as knives in his personal collection, which are usually kind of grail knives for the rest of us, he's got like 400 or 500. I know Ray, he's got probably 500 to 1,000. I know Neve's knives got 2,000 to 3,000 knives. I don't have those kind of knives. But I'm just saying, if that's your budget, that's fair. It's okay. But if you find someday there's a knife you really like and it's 170, it's not a big jump to go $20 or to sell maybe a couple of knives to pay for that. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, right? If there's a knife you really want and you could resell a couple to pay for it, that's how I do it. I used to call it my eBay upgrade. My wife would tell me with the phone, I would eBay upgrade my phones. I used to sell the old phones on eBay, and then I would buy a new phone. So I'd sell the old iPhone to buy a new iPhone. And I'd do that with electronics and stuff. And that was my eBay upgrade. Yeah. I have a spot for my folders. I have 76 slots. I have 5 slots for my slip joints. I have about 6 or 7 slots for my fixed blades, and that's it. That's where I do have a whole thing on the side here that I could put extra knives in, but I do have a whole shelf of giveaway knives, which is about 15 or 20, maybe 20, 25 knives that I'm giving away. But that they're on the docket for giving away, right? So those are knives that I have there for giveaways. Yeah, and that's fair too. And what quality is all within your budget, all within what you can afford, all with what brings you joy. Don't buy a knife if it makes you miserable. So if buying over $150, don't buy it. Don't make yourself miserable. Don't make it uncomfortable. Enjoy your knives. Right? But, just remember, if there's I'm not trying to encourage you to do this. I'm just trying to say there may come a time when you find a knife that might be an extra $20 that you might like. You could probably sell a knife that maybe you don't carry as much and somebody would buy to cover the cost. Then you're not technically spending that $150. It is $170, but you're moving some of your inventory to cover the cost, right? So there's a way to do that so you can still stay within budget, right? So I just say that's not unreasonable if that knife will bring you joy and you feel it's a good knife for your collection and it's within your budget by selling the other knife. And if it's not, don't buy it. Don't buy it. I agree. Don't buy it. Hey, Corey, 1987, thank you for the super chat. I'll fess up. I bought a clone Rosie. I got it in hand, carried it a week, loved the shape and the size. And the next day, hopped in a Rosie lottery and then gave the clone to my 14-year-old nephew. Wow. So I have to ask you, when you got the clone, you got the Rosie, was the clone exactly like the real Rosie? I'm willing to bet it's not. I know people say they get really close. I'm really anal retentive when it comes to clones. I've always believed that, what they teach you in banking industry is that how you can discern what is a counterfeit bill is by studying the real bills. Just like when you study real knives, you can determine what's a clone, and you absolutely can see the differences. So, oh yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Everybody's knife journey should look different, no doubt. And if it doesn't, then it's not a unique journey. You're a clone of someone else. Speaking of clones. All right, Corey, thank you for the super chat. This Kazoo salute is for you. I appreciate you, man. And cool story about the 14. I hope your son liked the knife at least. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to be quiet. It's kind of late. Yeah, buying the new knives and discontinued ones. That's a good one. Getting discontinued knives is a great way to get some great deals. Absolutely a great way to get some great deals. That's a good way to go, man. You can buy more knife for less dollars. That's a good deal for sure. And sometimes you can get a really good deal when things drop, get good discounts. Tyler Williams, have a great night. Have a great week. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's 3:00. It's the longest live stream ever. Woo! All right, guys, we're gonna have to hit the hay, man. I didn't realize it's 3:00. Absolutely not. I was highly impressed with the fit and finish of the clone, but I look at knives with a microscope. But I look at the microscope not. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, right? It's like the same thing when if you were to ask me, would a what is it, a genuine, what is it, MGD beer compared to a Pilsner, compared to a Yingling, compared to a Vorsteiner, or you compare, what are those equivalent, right? And some people might say it's just a beer. It all tastes the same. And others might say, well, they're radically different, right? It's all a matter of what's important to you. So again, it comes back to what is your knife journey? What do you enjoy? So guys, it's 3:00 in the morning. Thank you, Kay Mason. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys have a great evening. It's been fun. 18 of us at 3 a.m. in the morning. My gosh, this is the longest live stream I think I've ever had, but how apropos it is for the 10K, right? Appreciate you guys, man. Am I a lanyard guy? I'm not. I don't do lanyards, but I don't hate them. I can see a time and a place for them, especially camping smaller knives. When they're useful as a tool, yes. But most of the time, I wouldn't carry a lanyard. Hope the beginning of the live was fun. It was, Nick. It was pretty fun. We had a good time. Meaning, I look at every cut and milling pattern and line. I inspect the hell out of my knives. The clone wasn't quite there. The size, hand feel was hard to tell the difference, though. Okay. Best live stream ever watched, hands down. Congratulations on 10K. Well, thank you, Brady, man. I appreciate that. Later, Mason, congratulations to all the winners. Absolutely. Congratulations to the winner again. But visually, yes, very different, right? 4 a.m. East Coast. Level on up. Thanks, Rob, man. Appreciate you level on up. Thank you, guys. Always fun all the time. I'm an insomniac. Aaron D2. Don't even need coffee, right? And I'm actually not tired. I yawned once way earlier in the evening, but not now. Brown Sugar, are you still here too? Oh, wow. Well, welcome, man. I've welcomed him and said good night. I didn't know you're still here. Thank you. You're always quiet, but I appreciate you being here. So it's always awesome. Thanks, Rob, for next week. Skylar G. Appreciate you. Nick Martino. I'll tell you, there's nothing better than waking up to an awesome live going. Rob, have you ever felt a Monterey Bay knife, Sabertooth or Wolverine? I've owned some Monterey Bay knives. I like them, but the Sabertooth, I think I held it at a blade show. It's a unique blade shape that didn't quite appeal to me, but it felt pretty good. Felt pretty solid. I have to tell you, I didn't hate it. It wasn't the aesthetic that pulled me in, but I think quality-wise, it was a good knife, certainly. So for sure. Later, Skylar, have a great live. Just Nate, longest one yet. I know. King's Portal lanyards make it easier. A ton to pull out. Belt, slide, holder. Oh, I do. Especially if you're camping, you're out in the woods. I think a lanyard makes a lot of fun, especially smaller knives. I think it's critical, and especially a very bright lanyard. You don't want to lose it in the woods or hunting or camping, or if you're skinning something that you game that you might have acquired. Yo, Nate, big congratulations to you, bro. All right, 24-hour stream. No, those two MPKs really cheap. What are they like? 125. They are. They're great buy for what you get. Really ridiculously good buy. There's no doubt about that. Just don't know how thin all the artisan lives feel in hand. Well, this one is not too thin. I'll just tell you, it's thin, but this one by Mallory had some solid feel to it. It doesn't feel super crazy thin. It's contoured shape. I gotta tell you, I really like this one. I'll talk about it in the video. You can see if you agree or disagree. It's fine. I'm really pleasantly surprised with this. Very, very pleasantly surprised. But they're made well. You always hear Brown Sugar. We love you. Absolutely. Hola, Cicero. Cicero's here. All right. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. This 10K celebration has been amazing. I'm honored. You guys are amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. I'm going to start reading those emails and get those verifications out so I can start getting things lined up to get shipped out. I want to ship everything together because trickle shipping is going to make shipping take 2 to 3 times longer. So I want to try to get everybody verified as quickly as possible. I hope we don't have to wait for one person in a really long time, but we'll get there. So just so to let you know, but appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats, the gifted memberships, the milestones. You guys are amazing. Thank you for helping out with shipping. You have no idea. That's huge. Thank you. All right, guys, have a great week. We'll see you next week. Did we pull an 8-hour? How long is this live stream? 8 hours and 23 minutes. Oi, hey. Oh yeah. I think with the new shipping, I estimated 425. Looking at it now, I think it's going to be about 460 to 475. But I expected that. I expected that tonight. And so that's why I sold a few knives before the live stream so I could cover it. So don't you worry. All right, guys, have a great week. Love you guys. Appreciate you. I'm so honored. You guys make this so much fun. And, yeah, it's just pretty cool. Thank you to everyone out there. Hope you have an awesome, outstanding week, and we'll see you on one of the other lives. Good night, or good morning, or good afternoon.